Good morning, everybody. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi. Good morning. It's me. I'm here. Hello. I'm not late. You're late. Good morning, everybody. Hi, honey. Hi, Drac. Hi, Guma. 42 freaking months, thank you. Yeah, 42 months. That's 6 times 7 months of streaming. Let's go. Also, hi, Lily. How are you? Hi, Wombat. Good morning. Oh, wow. Late tuna is late. Listen, I got sleep. Enough said. I slept 8 hours almost. I slept for 7 hours and like 40 minutes. No wake-ups. That's crazy for me. I never sleep this much. You have the most awake fish today. I'm gonna be the most on the ball. My jokes are gonna be fire. I'm gonna be like awake and I'm gonna read things. It's gonna be great. I slept for 6 or 7 hours. No, actually 7 or 8 hours, Drac. 7 or 8 hours. Excuses. Heck you. I slept. I'm awake. I'm aware. I'm alive. I am powerful. Who else is here? Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. Kit is here. Hi, Kit. Hi, Wolfie. Good morning. Not so good if you're Australian. Exactly. On the note of time zones, I don't like UTC. I don't like GMC. I like it if everybody has their own time zone, that when I search on Google, like, I don't even bother searching my time zones because time zones are useless to me. I just type what time is it in Italy because that's the time that's gonna be easiest. What time is it in India? You know? I'm not gonna look up like UTC +7, GMT -9, because all of them they're all Eurocentric. I don't know them. What is if I had an inherent understanding of what UTC 0 was, then it would be easier, but like UTC -8, I don't fucking know what that means. What's UTC? I don't even know what to math it by. Prediction, fish is on Enfield. You know what? Hands off the keyboard. Somebody who's in Enfield, go check. Mika, 32 months. Hi, Mika. Welcome. Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. Gonna stay for a bit since I'm playing stream. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this Kit's here. Perfect. Excellent. Hi, CRT. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Mika. Mika's working on the tuna little guy. There's a tuna little guy coming out, and Mika's working on it. We're all living in a Mika world. Because time zones, what UTC 0 means doesn't really matter. I mean, it does if you're... It kind of does, though, Lily. If you don't know what UTC 0 is, how do you know what UTC... Jesus Christ, hi, CRT. UTC -5 is. I said I'm leaving because I need to go to the gym. Hey, Drac, maybe by the time you get back, we'll finally start streaming. Adios, good morning. But how do you know what UTC -5 is if you don't know what UTC 0 is? Hi, honey. Hi, Prinny. Good morning. Morning. 5 stream streak. Let's go. What a wonderful day. I'm a monkey. To compare your time zone, UTC 5 is 2 hours behind me. Yeah, but everywhere that I know where I live calculates stuff by PST. You're not gonna see UTC done by anybody where I live. When I was in Japan, everything was calculated in JST. Tuna were -8 UTC. Are you also West Coast? Yeah, but that doesn't work internationally. It also doesn't work in other places either. In Japan, they don't count by UTC. In Australia, they don't do UTC. It's like UTC is a very Eurocentric time counter. If you go, the further east you go, the fewer people use UTC. It's very much something that is used mostly by Europeans. Oh man, I don't know what UTC stuff is. It's so confusing, right? By the way, I posted a sticker suggestion. UTC? Yeah, UTC. It's not though. I mean, you can argue with me all you want. How many countries have you been to? How many countries you been to? I'm not even, you're not, it's not about you being Europe. It's that the center of UTC, Universal Time, is based on Icelandic time, which is European, so it's Eurocentric. Again, you keep saying it's international. As somebody who's lived in Africa, Asia, Europe, and I've lived in 4 different continents for like over a number of years. The number of people who use UTC is very, very small. Very, very small. You know what we use in Africa? Central African time, Western African time, Eastern African time. That's what we used. Nobody was using UTC there either. Like, and if you said UTC, nobody would know what you're talking about. Because you're talking about internal uses, but you're making an argument. So you're making an argument for UTC is better if we use it internationally. Yes, but then it has to be used internationally actually for it to actually have international uses. Like, you have to actually use it. Everybody has to be using it internationally for it to be useful, but nobody uses it internationally either. People just say Eastern American time. Oh yeah, what's your time zone? Oh, I'm on the eastern side of the United States, and the other person will just type it up. No one will go up and say, well, actually I'm UTC minus Evan. No one looks at that. If we all inherently learned UTC in like elementary school or like middle school, maybe it would be an effective way to like count stuff. New time, but nobody learns that. What is this? Your actions have consequences. I like that one. That's fun, Diosu. That was fun, Diosu. I like that. There's nitpicking over PST and PDT, but nobody says PDT. I mean, technically they do say PDT, but that's usually like companies will say it. Wait, is that a stalker themed emoji? Which one? Which one? Yeah, I'm not arguing that UTC would not be more effective if more people knew it, Lily. I'm saying that most people don't use it, and most companies don't use it, and most places don't use it. So it's not really very effective because when you're looking up something, when you're looking up when an event is starting, it's never listed in UTC. If you and me are trying to do something together, we decide a time because we're so far at times using PST or EST, whatever makes everything much harder because we're not in the same country. But again, we've kind of circumnavigated that entirely. If you and me are trying to decide to do something, we're probably going to be talking about it over Discord, and I'm just going to say, okay, just hit @time and hit enter, and then type in the time that you want to do this thing, and then it'll automatically convert it to whatever my time is. It just does a little time. It does a little time code that skips that entirely. If I'm trying to decide, I got a bunch of friends everywhere. If I'm trying to decide something to do with Drac, I will simply, we're not talking about time zone systems. Well, you're talking about convenience of making plans between 2 people, and I'm saying that I'm not going to use UTC still. I'm not going to use UTC still. If I'm trying to make a plan with somebody who is elsewhere, like, you know, if I'm trying to make plans with like Drac, or if I'm trying to make plans with one of my UK friends, I will simply say, hey, what times are you usually available? And they'll be like, I'm available on Fridays and Saturdays. Okay, give me a time on Fridays, Saturdays, your time. And then I'll just find it out. Hi, Iris, how are you? Wazoom, hi, Krish, good morning. Whoa, I have to leave for Alg in a bit, but I hope you're good. I am good. Is UTC primarily used for aviation, though? Aviation? Is it used for aviation? What is UTC used for? It's used to regulate and synchronize international operations. So primarily used for internet navigation, scientific research, and finance, is what the internet tells me. That time conversion is top 3 Discord feed. I know! It's so good! I love it. I mean, before you had to go use hammer time, which was, you know, okay. Before you had to use hammer time, which, you know, it was a time. It was a time. But yeah, I don't know, like UTC minus something. It's just very interesting that the Coordinated Universal Time is based in London, is all I have to say. That's It's just interesting, okay? It's just interesting. We talk about when I'm talking about Eurocentrism, Lily, I'm talking about I'm not saying that you are from Europe or anything. Specifically, when I'm talking about Eurocentrism, it's from the perspective of social studies. Eurocentrism is the idea that the world still is still laboring under the oppression of Europe and white centrism in Europe from European countries, in that we are basing the world's quote-unquote universal time on London time, because that's quote-unquote the center of the world. If you look at most maps from whichever country you go, the further east you go, again, if you look at the United States maps in the center of the world, what's in the center? It's the United States. If you go to Japan, what's in the center? What's in the center of every map? Japan. Hey, Stereo, how's it going? UTC is great if you accepted that the center is London and you find it easy to count things from London. But again, UTC is not primarily used the further away you go from London. Put Australia in the center. Australia is in the center of some maps. I get that a lot of systems are based on Europe being the center, but as someone who worked both in research and works in programming, having a standard is important for communication. Sure. But it's not the best for just general person-to-person communication. Pretty sure aviation is one of the most common reasons for UTC, because all flights can be same scale that way at time zones, yeah. But with the center of the world, everything should probably at least sound nice about it. Yeah. Yes. I think, what is actually the difference between GMT and UTC, now that I think about it? For most practical purposes, UTC and Greenwich Mean Time, GMT, are the same. Interesting. So why did we change the name? Why did we, what is the difference between these two? Does GMT observe daylight savings time or something? Everything should just have Discord's time conversion. How is that not a widespread feature? Because it requires like the Discord feature goes specifically by, it makes it so a time is displayed in Discord if you have a string of numbers and letters that like attribute to that time. It's not going to work outside of Discord, because like that doesn't mean anything outside of Discord. It's very recent. Well, the Discord time conversion is a very recent feature, Stereo, but Discord has always had that feature. It's just you had to use an external website to actually get the number and letter code that you used. Hi Shadden, how you going? I used Hammer Time, for example. Yeah. So now it's just, there's a Discord thing that does it for you. Also, making that system is a pain. Time zones are annoying to deal with. They are annoying to deal with, which is why we're having this conversation. Hammer Time? Yeah. Stop. Hammer Time. No, shout out to those websites for many years. Yep. Hammer Time was the one that I used. Why can't we have Greenwich Nice Time instead of Greenwich Mean Time? So true, Wolfie. So true. To prevent global war, we're pronouncing it Greenwich instead of Greenwich. Brazil has like 4 different time zones, but we basically center the communication about time, about the capital. Yeah. It's like how the United States also has four different time zones, but we just usually talk about Eastern Standard Time and Pacific Standard Time. Nobody cares about the center places, unfortunately. I mean, that's not true, actually. People care about Texas. It's like Texas, New York, and California. Those are the 3 places that people care about. That's where all the companies are. Greenwich? I haven't even seen Wicked. That was my whole point. I don't get why we're arguing about time zones then. Well, the argument here is primarily one that you started, Lily, because I was like, I think Drax said he didn't understand time zones, and I was like, yeah, time zones can be confusing. And then you said everybody should use UTC because it's easier to understand. But then I came back with saying UTC doesn't really make a whole lot of sense if you never learn what UTC is in the first place. Because there's like a very quick snap level of judgment. And also, if I talk to another person that's not outside my country, then they're not going to really understand what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that UTC isn't necessarily a great way to tell time because it can be confusing to people who have not learned it. Internationally, to schedule stuff, UTC is used. But again, is it? Oof. It is. I mean, you're making a strong statement about something that it is easier to decide something when I can tell you straight up that I don't use it. I don't use it. I don't have any problems. Like, I don't know. UTC internationally to schedule stuff for companies and stuff makes sense. On an individual level, it does not. I concede, and I have already conceded that yes, UTC is useful for what Drax said. Aviation, scheduling, companies, finances, that makes sense. But on an individual level, it's not useful for me. Because you don't use it doesn't mean it's not used, that's my point. There's nobody in chat that uses it either. I know we're using empirical evidence here, Lily, but you're also using it empirically. You're also saying, well, I use it, cool. A number of people that use it in chat is counted on a single hand, and there's one finger. It's you. Hi Iris, how are you? How's it going? Also, hi Lalo, how are you? I'm not saying that it's not used, just generally it's not. If you walk up to somebody, if I said, hey everybody, now my streams are going to be at UTC -8. UTC -8, 8 a.m. Is there anybody going to know what I'm talking about except you? System I use and the companies I work with use it. They're around the world. Lily, you're literally not understanding you're literally just repeating the same thing back to me as I say. Yes, companies use. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Companies using makes sense for financial planning. That makes sense that everybody would have their own time understanding. Yes. That makes sense. Hi Ace, how are you? But on individual use by person, casually, in between people, if you're not in a sphere that uses UTC, I can't think of a time that I've ever actually seen it being used. The average Jessica doesn't use UTC in their day-to-day life. Yep. And since they don't use it in their day-to-day life, they don't know what it means. So if you go to somebody and you say, hey, I want to plan something at UTC at 6 p.m. UTC -6. I have no concept of what that means. Hi, heck it, let's go back to sundials. I agree. Do I use UTC? It shrugs, I don't know. Yeah. Zoning out all this on UTC talk because I don't even know how to use it. Exactly, what's the point? Knowing different time zone is pretty useless out here. That's what I'm saying. It's like we can say that UTC is good for financial planning and international business work. I just say your country and I'll look it up. That's how people usually do it because nobody uses it. Yeah, but that's the same thing about measurement units. US uses imperial, Westworld uses metric. The argument is like saying that for personal use, metric doesn't matter, but it doesn't. I use metric. I personally use metric. But like going into the United States, for example, and being like, hey, I'm this many meters tall, and then like not converting it for people locally, like I convert metric to the imperial for my friends in the United States, because if I say metric, they don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to insist that they swap to metric simply because it's a better and more universally understood system. Also, that's a different system. That's a different thing, because one of them is used by one country and the rest of them are used by everybody else. I feel like it's slightly different. NZ is 2 hours ahead and that's about it. 2 hours ahead of what? Price per unit when budgeting for grocery shopping is usually a lot easier for metric. Thankfully, most labels include both measurements. Hi, Scarlett. Thanks for the biddies. Yes, it is. I agree. I find it difficult. I find the United States to be very, what's the right word for it? When I'm shopping for groceries in the United States, I find it very... There's a word that I'm looking for. I'm searching for a word. It's unjust almost. Because it's very difficult to price match because they will mix and match the different measurements. One thing will be by fluid ounces, the other one will be by grams, and then the other one will be out by regular ounces, and then the next one will be by pounds. And it's like, because they don't have a standardized system of measurement, it's very easy to confuse consumers about how much is in a product. 3 countries use actually: Liberia, Myanmar, and USA. There, my bad. 2 hours ahead. Most of the other time zones are so far away, it's hard to keep track in Australia. Yeah. Anyway, bottom line on the whole UTC thing. I concede, and I have already conceded several times that yes, UTC is useful if you are in a business that uses that it works internationally with people. But on an international scale, from just people between people, not company between company, most people do not use it, and I think that most people won't understand what it is. Again, if everybody was learning UTC from childhood and we didn't learn Eastern Standard Time or Western Standard, or Pacific Standard Time, or any of those ones, it would be fine. But when you grow up learning what the time zones of the places around you are, and then someone comes into your life and says, well, here, this is, I live on this time, UTC -7. I live on UTC +3. They're gonna look at you like, okay, now convert that to a time I understand. The PLC is useless a lot of the time because they'll price paper towels per unit and not square inch. PLC, what's PLC? It's important for international use. No one questioning that. I don't know what that means. English only, friendo. Don't know what that means. Finally moved on to the second location in Enfield. Nice, let's go. Sorry, there's somebody posted something in Cyrillic. Twitch caught it. Don't know what it means though, so it's a label you see on the store shelves. I see. Nice. Finally moved on to the second field. Let's go. Yeah, it's important for international use. No one is questioning that. Yeah, but it's important for international use. But my caveat is, I still say that between 2 people who live internationally, I still am not going to go to Drac or go to a friend who lives somewhere else and give them a UTC time for them to understand where I am. I will simply give them a hammer time, or I will simply use a Discord feature to do it. And between 2 people, IRL, why would I ever need to give somebody that I meet in person who doesn't use Discord a time zone from a different area? My work has technical support from around the world. Their job is to work with hours, so they're on our time because we pay them. That's also very true sometimes. Though I imagine, Diosu, that at the executive level or at the executive level or at the management level. Sorry, maybe I'm making an assumption. Maybe you are an executive. maybe you are the VP of your work. I'm sorry. I feel like at the executive level they would be doing that when talking about the branches in different areas. CEO Diosu, sorry, CEO Diosu, my bad. I apologize. Hi Nats, how are you? PSA, it's Star Days in Warframe. It is! Oh shit, I need to remember to actually sign into Warframe. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do while I'm yapping? I'm gonna go quickly do that event because I'm gonna forget later. CEO Diosu, Direct Executive Officer. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's kind of like the main thrust of what I'm saying. I hit space halfway through my joke, and I can't be fucked to redo it. Diosu, what is it? To direct executive officer Sus Underwood. Yep, there we go. That's what it is. We did it. It's good. We're finished. Perfect. I have to go do the Dagoth quest real quick because if I don't do the Dagoth quest, it's gonna go away. Actually, is the Dagoth quest even out? Oh. Wait. Where's the Dagoth quest? Is it done already? I'm doing good. Trying to keep myself away from Vinted because I found some merch media I like, but it's expensive as shit. Merch media for what? I think it's later today? Damn. Okay, well, somebody remind me, someone ping me in Discord when it happens, because I need to do it before I go. Actually, I could probably do it on my phone. It's probably fine. The Gat quest? Yeah. Whenever I talk to someone, I adjust my time to say what time it is for them. It's not that hard. Yeah, I usually just... When I'm talking to someone, in like a friend, I will usually just say, what time is it in Italy? And then I just do the math. I just do the math then. February 4, 2 p.m. ET to 18. Okay, got it. Thanks, Wolfie. Thank you. Oh, it's like a while. Are they giving? Wait, is that? Wait, Wolfie, is that the Star Days quest, or is that the Dagoth chassis, or whatever it is that's left? Because I still have to do that. Just got back into that's the Gath. Okay. Just get back into N-Star's obsession. I found someone who owns some merch of my favorite character, and I just have a rabid dog trying to break free from its cage. What is N-Stars? N-Stars. What is this? Oh. It's one of them. It's one of them Idle Boy games. Got it. It's one of them Idle Boy games. Gotcha. Barrow in 2 days. I'm gonna be gone. N-Stars mentioned? There's Guma. I knew I'd seen this before. Did you play GameCube? If so, what your favorite games on it? Smash Bros. Melee. Soul Calibur 2, Smash Bros. Melee, Soul Calibur 2, and Burnout, and I'm trying to think if I played anything else. Just those, I think. Hey, yo, it's me. Hey, 4, how's it going? Hey, Voidcat, how you doing? How you doing? Chat, try to ask for prime parts before people dust them. I think those are my favorite games. Those are my favorite games. Yeah. I played back before they released the rhythm aspect, and it was just idle management. Wow, Guma's excited. Someone talking about the thing that they like. That's nice. That's look. Hey, look. Tell me about N-Stars. What is the enjoyment factor in this game, besides the management thing? Because I feel like you can get that from Musume. Where's the enjoyment factor for it? I'm curious. What draws you to it? What draws you to this game? I liked pulling, but that can be achieved by any game. What's special about this game specifically? They have songs. If the main draw is idle music, I will forever be far from my purview. Tuna, you know I love idols. I know, I'm just trying to figure out why Nats likes it. I only played the rhythm game, the basic management doesn't work on the game. I like my wet cat Simuki, got it. Yeah, you'll never be interested. Listen, I don't find six people singing all together in a chorus to be particularly interesting generally in pop music. The end. If you wanted to give me some Gregorian chants, then I love collaborative music when it's like Gregorian chants or something, choir music. That's fine. That works for me. When you got, I think the last time that I cared about like groups of people singing together was like the Backstreet Boys. Yep. I think Boy bands? I like boy bands. Boy bands are great. I love boy bands. Idol boy bands? Different. It's different. The way they sing is different in a way, and I don't like it as much. Give me 90s and early 2000s boy bands, and we can be on the same page. On my phone, not the game. Help, the game doesn't work on my phone and region stuff. Oh, does it not have like an American version? Is it only Japan? And just got home from work from the last day of a week of a couple hours ago. Day shift worker brought cupcakes. I should have said no, but I didn't, and now I cannot sleep. Too much sugar. Hi. I see. Oh, also Iris. Iris. I got some Sunbum stuff. Wait, actually, Iris might have had to go to their school thing. Yeah, I ended up getting. Yesterday we were talking about like hair care things, and this somebody mentioned. I think it was Iris actually mentioned this. Oh yeah, you mentioned here for a bit more. I see. Yeah, I ended up getting some of the Sunbum stuff. I gotta wait for it to arrive, but I got free shipping, so I was like, why not just order it? I don't want to go to CVS. I don't want to go to CVS. I would rather just stay here. The war? What war? Understandable. Yeah, but yeah, I got the shampoo, the conditioner, and a 3-in-1 leave-in. There was like a deal for that, and you also get like a little bag or whatever. So I hope you like it. I hope I like it too. If I don't like it, I'm blaming you. I mean, what? Who said that? No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I will. I hope. What I'm mostly hoping for is that there's like a good amount. You know what I mean? You think it's just about idol boys, but there's a war. Age is an asshole, and I never like him. Wow, that's so descriptive of what it's about. AVK, how are you? Has found a cheeseburger in Far Cry 5. I would day for him. Yeah. Cheeseburger. I really like their salt spray for styling my hair. I don't like salt spray. Makes my hair itchy. Don't like it. Hi VK, how are you? How's it going? Welcome. Fuck this guy? Huh? AG? Oh, okay. Well, if y'all both hate AG, that means that I need to go find him and like him. I get ads for really expensive hair mask things. Like, I'm not bald. Aren't hair masks? Also, hi, Willie B. Hardigan. Isn't a hair mask like a type of conditioner almost? Yeah, hair mask is an intensive conditioning treatment. Hi, Oblivious. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Wuna. How are you, Oblivious? How are you doing? Cheeseburger is a bear who likes cheeseburgers. Wow, that's Guma. You found Guma in Far Cry 5? I did not know that Guma was in Far Cry 5. That's wild. That's wild. I recently got amla oil, and I don't know if it's working. Amla oil. Doing well, having some tunana with my lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch? Or wait, is it tuna? Is that what the joke is, that you're having tuna? Is that the yolk? Is that the funny? Is that what's up? Tuna? Yeah, it's me, tuna. Funny yolk. Korean canned tuna is so good. What's better about Korean tuna compared to like not Korean tuna? Just leftover pizza, lunch is quick stuff. Gotcha. You at work today, Oblivious? You having a good day at work, or you off? Huh? You having a good day? You can get it spicy. Okay, that is a plus. You're right, DOC. That is a plus. You're so right. You're so right. You can get it spicy. That's all you need to know. That's all you gotta know. Do they have the can? Do they have to can the tuna in Korea, or does the fish just have to be from Korean waters? That's a great question. It's a great question. I'm eating dinner right now too. Damn, dinner. Wait, Claire. I thought you were American, Claire. What do you mean dinner? Can't miss the Nano collab. Nano won't be here for another hour or so. Nano is feeling a bit sick, so she decided to have a nap when she came home. Today might be a little bit of a shorter woke Twitter stream, just because she needs to sleep, and I don't know how long she's gonna be up for doing stuff today. That has been kind of sick these past few days. Claire, I work overnights. Ah, fair enough. Okay. No, I got you, Claire, I got you. You don't need to explain any further. Tuna understands. I bring spicy ramen. Is it bulldog ramen? Is it bulldog ramen? Claire also works in the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm. I hope Nano gets well soon. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing Rogue Trader today, but it might be shorter. I don't know. It all really depends on Nano's stamina. It all depends on the nano and on the nano anima. Nanoma. I love bulldog, but my husband hid them from me because he said it causes cancer. Everything causes cancer. Everything causes cancer. It's about moderation. I think before cancer, when it comes to like cup ramen, bricks cause cancer. Exactly. Living in a house causes cancer. Like legitimately, if you before cancer, I would worry about like hypertension, blood pressure, and cholesterol from eating too much cup ramen. By the way, I'm going back and forth between bedroom and the kitchen. What you making, Lily? What's for dinner? I made chicken Florentine with pasta. Ooh, tasty. Both tuna and nano isn't always on the shorter end. Hey. Rude. It has a warning on the bag, so there's Giga Sesava on it. Wait, Pip, just as a question, do you live in California? Sorry, just add it as a question. Yeah, that was my question, Yosu. If it's the California, no Illinois, but does it say Prop 65 on it? Is that the warning? Because that just simply means that it's being imported. Okay, so I encourage you, if you would like to tell your husband about it, if you want to teach him about it, is that Prop 65 is a California specific warning that is incredibly strict for no reason. It is a meaningless label. We got you. Not a chance. Yeah. It is a Sparky. It's a meaningless label. You make my steak tomorrow? Okay, let's go. Are you making pasta and mincemeat? Because mincemeat is great though. What kind of mincemeat? It is a meaningless label. Basically, I want to say like 5-6 years ago, California passed a law that essentially required companies to label food that had a certain level of carcinogens in it. But the problem is that they made the minimum level of carcinogens the same amount that you get from eating pretty much anything. Like, Prop 65 warning warns you about everything from like stuff that literally has lead in it and you don't want to be eating it, to like broccoli, because broccoli also has it. So yeah, I've seen the label on bottled water. Exactly. The label is vastly overused to the point that it means nothing. Yeah, to be fair, at that point the warning is useless. It's not even to be fair. It's true. It's widely understood to be useless. But so hold on. Prop 65 warning. Warning label requirements. Let me see if I can find it. Prop 65. Sorry, Prop 65 has been around since 1986. My bad. Sorry, I thought it was much more recent, but no. 1986 is when it came in. By law, a warning must be given for listed chemicals unless exposure is low enough that pose no significant risk of cancer or significantly below levels observed to cause birth defects and reproductive harm. Yeah. I'm not a California goer. Basically, it's like, does the thing contain... Sorry, it's not even carcinogens, it's just additives. It's just additives. Does it contain any kind of additives or ingredients? Yeah, it's just does it contain synthetic chemicals or additives? The reason why it's on everything, especially in California, especially on goods from Asia, is because Asia uses stuff like MSG and a bunch of other additives to add flavor. to add flavor. So, did y'all know that the whole thing in the United States, and in some cases in Europe as well, the whole pushback against MSG is largely has racist and xenophobic roots? Did you know that? Yes, the MSG thing is mostly xenophobia, exactly. And weirdly enough, this happened in 1986, when there was yet another influx of immigrants from outside of the United States and primarily Asia into California. If you've been to California, you know that California has a really, really high Asian demographic. You cannot operate a teriyaki place without having a sign that says you don't use MSG. I feel like very much this Proposition 65 thing is a... I feel like Proposition 65 is another piece of that whole MSG panic. Give me a second. Let me look this up. Let me see if I can find it. MSG is tasty though? Well, we get MSG in other ways. Trying to find something about Prop 65. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of information about it, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of pushback against it, unfortunately.
Hi, honey.
Just very confused. Hi, Jordy. How are you? Many sauces made in America have MSG in them. No Prop 65 warning label. Yeah. Meanwhile, we have an MSG shaker with Nami from One Piece on it. I'm trying to find exactly like what the use is for Proposition 65, but like nobody has any real comments on it. Because like when you look for stuff, primarily, it just says, yeah, you need to have this. Oh, here we go. Found it. So, Proposition 65. Proposition 65. Things that you need, among all the 900 plus flagged chemicals that are associated with cancer, birth defects, and reproductive harm, these chemicals, some of these chemicals that are contained in the Prop 65 that measure, hi Ryu, how are you, are things like acrylamide. Acrylamide is found in roasted coffee. Or bisphenol A, BPA, you know, things that are in canned goods. Or 4-methylamidazole, which is apparently found in caramel. Hey, nice sus numbers there, Ryu. Thanks for the water. Also, never forget the day in retail some asshole made a mess of a luggage aisle looking for one that didn't have a warning label. God. And it reminds me of the whole thing about thermal paper for some reason. I bought a thermal printer for my journal and wanted to know what the time frame for thermal paper to start fading because my movie theater tickets are fading right now. First thing you see is thermal paper on cancer on Google. Like, come on, everything has chemicals in it at this point. True. BPA is a known problem chemical today that was actively removed from the list in 2013. But like the problem with Proposition 65, sorry to harp on this a little bit, is that it's like literally everything. You can find couches with Prop 65 labels on them. So it's like, oh, if you sit on this couch, you're gonna get cancer. It's like anything that contains even like a minute amount of one of the chemicals that is on the list, you need to slap a Prop 65 warning on it. But the problem is that makes it meaningless because that's like putting radiation warnings on like everything in your house. That's like putting radiation warnings on everything in your house. Like if you slap you'd have to slap like radiation warnings on like your fridge, for example, because did you know that your fridge produces radiation at a very minimal level that's slightly above ambient radiation of just existing on the planet? Did you know that? Did you know that being next to your computer also produces a little bit of ambient radiation that's more than just being outside? Actually, sorry, it's less. It's less. If you go outside and you stand in the sun, there's more radiation out there. But still, it's like there's no point in slapping these labels on because they're barely above ambient. They're barely above like what you go through on a day-to-day basis. Bananas are radioactive too. What does not produce radiation? Pretty much nothing. You get more radiation touching grass over your PC. Wee, 100 malware just like in 2026. Wait, did you get it? Wait, Windbreaker. Congratulations for the 100, dude, for the 100 malware. Let's go. Big clappies. Big 100 malware. Let's go. Now I have all your information. Now I have all your private information, and I know that you're a nerd. How you doing, Windbreaker? Pretty sure just breathing needs a Prop 65 level from airborne pollution. In California, for sure, 100%. In California, definitely. Nice wholesome numbers, by the way. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah. Anyway, that's hopefully that explains. If you live outside of California and you don't experience Prop 65 on a day-to-day basis, it can definitely seem scary, though. Yeah, if you live outside of California, it can definitely seem scary because, like, it makes sense, right? It makes sense that it would make sense that it would be scary because it's like, if you live, I don't know, in like Michigan or you live in like somewhere else. Like I actually saw Prop 65 for the first time when I was in New York and I was going to get stuff from H Mart, which is a Korean supermarket. And why am I sus? I didn't do anything wrong. I was trying to get, I wanted to get like some curry paste, and then on the back of the curry paste is like Prop 65 carcinogen warning, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? I sent this message to Guma, and I was like, Guma, what's that? And then I remember Guma's like, oh, that's on everything. I'm like, oh, okay. You stole personal information. That's not sus. That's a crime. This is different levels. Radiation is the big scary. Why is it so good at boiling water? I was just giving a comparative example to you that Prop 65 is very much like you could easily do a Prop 65 similar warning but with radiation. At the same thing that they have with chemicals on like radiation, things that produce radiation, and it would be just as useful, which is to say not useful at all. A snippet from one of my favorite AVE videos, known to the state of cancer to cause California. Causing California is a serious problem. Did you know that 1 in 8 Americans are infected with California? Need to go in. Alright. Yeah. Did you know? I don't know if you knew that. California's got some interesting things going on with it, though. This, I mean, Prop 65 sucks, but California also has Medi-Cal, which is like one of the most comprehensive public health systems in the entirety of the United States. So shrugs. The only one that kind of like equals it or maybe even beats it out a little bit is the New York's one. Unfortunately, it can be contagious. I know. I've been infected with California. Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Zeno? Also, hi, Eli. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Currently, I am, we're just yapping. We're just talking about random stuff. Yeah, how about, but oh, what am I talking about now? Oh, yeah, Neo 3 releases tomorrow? Is anybody picking up Neo 3, by the way? It releases, like, literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. I'm super hyped. I'm not gonna get to play it, though. We're playing Code Vein currently. I have been a carrier of California my whole life. I'm so sorry to hear that. So it adds about 5 minutes, y'all. About 5 minutes, y'all. Wait, what's that? Oh, what's Neo 3? Neo 3 is a, it is the Souls-like, it is Koei Tecmo's Souls-like game. It is a game that is based in Japan. The first game is, it's a historical fantasy type of thing that's basically like, what if yokai actually existed in ancient Japan? What if yokai were real? Yeah. What if yokai were real, and what if they could eat you? And you play in all 3 of them, and like some role in Japanese history, but yokai also play a role, and you gotta like fight them. They're like the main enemy. It's very Dark Soulsian by having like the whole like you die, you lose your stuff. It's got a very similar level up mechanic, but it's got a much more comprehensive combo system because of, I think it's by Team Ninja. If you know what Team Ninja are famous for, it's by Team Ninja. They've got like a whole bunch of combo systems in the game. They've got like 18 different weapons. Like it's pretty cool. The only thing that you can save Japan from the yokai is a white man. Fuck. You mean the first game, right? The first game had what's his name? William, who is a semi-fictional historical character. He's a British man who basically washed up. British man who was actually it's actually interesting. He's the same. I believe it's the same man who is the main character in Shogun, and James Clavell's Shogun. Yeah, William Adams. So essentially, he is a historical figure. He's a historical figure, but his actual life and actual deeds are kind of shrouded in a little bit of fiction because of all the historical fiction that happened around him. So he washed up on the shores of Japan in the late 1500s. He was on a Dutch privateer, basically, and he was essentially like a British spy. He was essentially a British spy that was trying to find ways to kind of smuggle in or find ways for the British Crown to mosey on into what was at the time Portuguese territory. Yeah, because of the way the Europeans split up the world, the Eastern Hemisphere was owned by Portugal. So Portugal engaged in a bunch of colonial activities from Japan to India to essentially like they split the world from like the southern Horn of Africa. And the Portuguese were like one of the few people that knew how to even get there. So they engaged a lot of colonial activities there. So the British also wanted in on some of this action, so they sent this guy on a Dutch privateer to kind of scope things out and figure out what was going on in the land of the rising sun. So he washes up, and he quickly becomes embroiled in local politics. And this is part of kind of where historical fiction diverges from actual historicity. But historically, he doesn't have that huge of a role, but you'll find that in a lot of historical fiction, whether it be Shogun or in this case Neo 1, he has like a really, really huge role in the way that Japan forms. He's like, he becomes like a key figure in like Tokugawa Ieyasu's court and that kind of thing, exceptionalism. Yeah. The thing is that it's also done by it's all this. Neo 1 is a game by Japanese people, but they created William as the protagonist because at the time I would still say it's the case, but at the time they didn't really have a lot of confidence in selling it on a Japanese protagonist. There's a reason why a lot of protagonists in Japanese games look white, because there is kind of like there's a lot of internal racism in Asia. Getting into it is a long topic in and of itself. In and of itself. But basically there's a lot of internal racism, there's a lot of adoration of being white. So they put William as the main character. I'm sure they had a story that they wanted to tell as well, but from an interview that I read, one of the big reasons why they chose William as the protagonist for Neo 1 was because they didn't think that having a Japanese protagonist or a Japanese character would sell well among American audiences. That was one of the reasons why they chose that. But anyway, beyond the point, that's what Wolfie was talking about, and they've since dispelled that. Neo 2, you got to be the child of a yokai, and I think it was Oda Nobunaga. I believe it was Oda Nobunaga and a yokai. So you are half yokai, half human. With the new one, you are the grandson of Tokugawa Ieyasu. Hi, Shan. How's it going? Yeah, you're the grandson of Tokugawa Ieyasu, who was the final unifier of Japan. The history of Japan is a little bit convoluted. The history of like modern Japan is a little bit convoluted. the formation of the Tokugawa shogunate, which lasted for 250 years, and basically they engaged in something called sakoku, which is closing off the country, where they basically engaged in a period of isolationism for 250 years. That whole thing was kicked off by 3 men. Primarily, it was Oda Nobunaga to start with. He did the primary footwork in unifying Japan, dispelling a bunch of strong rivals, quelling rebellions, that kind of thing. Then he died. Then Toyotomi Hideyoshi, who is his follow-up, who is his designated heir, kind of followed up and did a whole bunch more unification. You know, got rid of a whole bunch of other people, basically subdued the emperor, and then he got in his head that he wanted to invade Korea, and then he died. And then Tokugawa Ieyasu kind of picked up the reins after that, cleaned up all of Toyotomi Hideyoshi's heirs, got rid of his wife, all that stuff, cleaned up all of his people, and then at the Battle of Sengokugahara, him, as long with his quick work and making some people betray the other side. I forget what their name is, but they have a kama as their thing, and he basically controlled Japan. He formed the Tokugawa shogunate. He changed his name from Matsudaira Takeyoshi? No. Matsudaira Takechi? I can't quite remember what his birth name is, but he changed his name from Matsudaira to Tokugawa Ieyasu. Yeah, and that's where we're at in Neo 3. We're following the grandson now. Following the grandson. I know sorry, that was a long bit of history there. There you go. If it's one thing that I'm confident about, it's history, and history of Japan is my specialty. I know a lot about the history of East Asia and Japan in particular. It's a thing that I could yap about for ages. And that's what happened with Nier 2. They made Yoko Taro release the Western version with a dad version of Protag instead of being a teenage boy. Yep. There's a very specific reason why they did that. The 2000s, they just did not feel that they would be able to sell. They just didn't feel that they'd be able to sell a lot of copies of a game that had a fully Japanese protagonist, or that used Japanese style of protagonists. They thought it was essential for them to have an Americanized character. Otherwise, the game would not sell. That was their worry. And before Neo 4 is Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi may feature in this game, actually. I'm curious why there's a type of demon called a Goryeo, which is because Korea exists today. It came out of the Goryeo province. Actually, that's an interesting question. I couldn't answer that question. Because Goryeo was the old name for Goryeo. Was the old name for Korea. That was the it's the basis for the original name of Korea, based on the initial unification of Korea, I believe in the 900s. Question: when you, Tuna and Chad, cook, do you sync things so every part of the meal is ready at a similar time? I usually do one-pot meals, Lily. I usually do one-pot meals. So everything is usually done at the same time. I just want to fight Nunara-hyun in Neo game. That'd be funny. Nunara-hyun! I love the name. Have they tried a game with Japanese protagonists before, or is it just assumptions based on internal racism? It's assumptions based on internal racism. I'm curious why there's a type of demon called Goryeo, though. I don't think there is a type of demon called Goryeo, Diosu. I think you might be thinking of something else. There is a type of demon called Goryeo, but it's spelled differently. You gotta be aware that even though something looks similar, that doesn't necessarily mean that it is a corruption or even has a reference to a different word in Japanese or Korean. Goryeo isn't in any way related. No, it's not in any way related. You're thinking of the ghost, right? Let me look it up here. Goryeo. Goryeo just means honored ghost. The kanji is just the word for honorific and then spirit. That's all it means. So Goryo are ghosts of ancient warriors and nobles who died horrible, agonizing deaths. Yep. Yeah. I noticed this happening a little bit. So there is a tendency in the West here for people to make kind of like judgments, not necessarily saying that you're doing it, Yosu, but that kind of thing has happened, and it is kind of common for people to make judgments or statements about like Japanese words or Korean words or Chinese words, ascribing meaning or like underlying racism or something to them when it's just words have similar English spellings, but if you look at the Chinese characters, they mean something completely different and they have no relation to one another. That is something that needs to be noted, because it does happen quite a bit. There's a little bit of a tendency for people to be overly focused on the social justice aspect of something and not really be very respectful of the culture in mind when it comes to the people's language, which is being read. So that it can happen. It's just one thing that I want to crack down on very quickly, because like the language is complex, and reducing it to simply the anglicized version of a word does a disservice to everybody involved. Again, sorry, I don't want to hold you up as an example. It's literally just that specific thing. I've seen that happen before. I want to answer this question before, not for this specifically, but other stuff. The Tenkaichi manga is really portrayed William Adams as a vile pirate who is obsessed with sex and uncomfortable degree bordering on becoming a rapist, so it's uncomfortable to read, to be honest. Honestly, it's very probable that William Adams was not a good dude. It's very probable that he wasn't a good dude in the first place, so you know that one may not be that far, but there could also be an element of xenophobia going on in there. So yeah, it's always difficult when talking about like very minor figures in history. Speaking of cooking, I just slapped a bunch of broccoli and carrots on breadfruit slices. What's breadfruit? Some leftover orange chicken, then slapped a bunch of garlic oil and raspberries. Why are you slapping your food? I'm half Korean, and there have been jokes around my Korean friends to be careful about saying you own. Yeah, no, exactly, Diosu. I remember that was like when K-pop was first getting popular. I want to say like 20 years ago. No, it's not that long ago. It was around like the 2010s. I remember when I was in university. I remember a lot of people getting up in arms because they were saying that Korean people were racist because they had that word for you in a lot of words, and then in a lot of songs, and people were like, wow, I can't believe this is just another evidence of people from East Asia being racist. And it's like, that's literally just how it has nothing to do with you. That's literally just how they say you. That's how the word you works. That's what it is in Korean, or at least one form of saying you. I appreciate how respectfully you are educating the girls. I try. Like I said, I was a teacher. A lot of my skills have atrophied, but I'm doing my best. But yeah, no, that is 100%. 100% something that I remember listening to people complain about that, and then me, as somebody who was studying not only Korean but also Chinese and Japanese, me standing there like, it's actually unrelated. Yeah, but Tenkaichi isn't historically accurate in the slightest. It's just a tournament manga with like take 16 historical figure and pit them against each other. Yasuke was portrayed respectfully. That's because so here's why Yasuke was portrayed respectfully, whereas William was not. Yasuke was a retainer, a samurai retainer for, I'm forgetting who at this point, but he was a samurai retainer. He engaged with and assimilated into the Japanese historical like feudal system. He is well known because he was a foreigner who engaged with Japanese culture in an honest and like meaningful way, whereas William Adams never did that. Even historically, even in the historical, in the like the histories that we have that are true of him, he engaged in piracy. He was a pirate. He was a pirate. Privateers are just a fancy word for pirates. He engaged in piracy. He was very much a guy that was trying to get as much as he possibly could and then dip from the country. He got a woman pregnant and then abandoned her. Like, he doesn't have a good... Hey, like, Sotaku, welcome, and how you doing? He doesn't have a good rep, honestly. He doesn't have a great rep. Like, James Clavell's Shogun did a really good job of, like, kind of whitewashing his involvement in history, but he wasn't a good person. He wasn't a good person. That's the problem. Like, that's why, like, Tenkaichi probably, like, portrays him in the worst possible light, but it's not that it's not that he doesn't deserve to be portrayed in that light. Plus, Yasuke was only there for about a year before he got sent back to the Jesuits when Oda died. Oh, is that what happened to him, Boyd? Like, I thought that he disappeared, like Wolfie said. It's like jackfruit. Got it. Language does tend to kind of mess when you're listening with a different ear, saying that in Dutch is die. The worst possible light. Yeah, the worst possible light. What I'm saying is that there are charitable ways that you can look at. There's charitable ways that you can look at William Adams, and then there's uncharitable ways you can look at William Adams. It kind of depends on your particular lens. Hi, how are you? I work my English. I'm French. Bonjour. Comment ça va? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. I know a bit of French. I understand it more than I speak it, but welcome. How you doing? I could be misremembering. If I remember correctly, he was sent back to them thus disappeared from historical record. Interesting. I'd have to look into it myself. Yeah, but Tenkaichi kind of like a small jackfruit. For Nobunaga himself, he was part of the system next to a powerful figure. Yeah, that too. Yeah, but bonjour, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Working on your English? We love working on languages. We love languages. Nats, don't point. Don't point at people. That's rude. Can I for a moment I'm gonna do this, but just for a moment. I don't really like that personally. I know that you have the /silly tag, but I don't personally like that all that much. It's one thing to be self-deprecating when you're from a country, but I feel like there's a lot of that online. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of that online where people make fun of one specific country, and a lot of it, even though the people engaging in it, I mean, like, you probably didn't mean anything by it. I think that it happens enough that if I was from that place, I would feel a little bit miffed. Wait, Tuna speaks expression 3. I do speak a little bit of French, yeah. It happens enough. People, like, just to use Wolfie, for example, there's a good number of people that still make hard jokes about Australia being full of criminals, you know? Or there's people that make jokes about the French, or people that make jokes about, like, all Germans being related to a certain mustache man, that kind of stuff. I'm French, but I get it. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. It's just, it's hard to... the thing is, Nets, it's hard to tell. It's hard to know, you know? It's hard to tell whether if you drop something like that, it's like, are you from France, or are you just another American that's making fun of France? That's the what's light? That's lighthearted. Means lighthearted. But you get it. I'm gonna yeet you out into the stratosphere. Yeah, it's mostly like, since you don't know where people are from, it's just a little thing that I have a preference for. I don't know. I know that most people don't mean anything by it. It's just, I feel like I don't like dividing people over where they're from. I get it now that you explain it. Yeah. Mama, DDD has a vibe to some fees. Yeah. I'm a single language critter. I do admire people who speak something other than native language. I used to have, but tell my ex that she's clearly got a leg up on me because she's speaking my language way more fluently than I can speak in hers. Well, when she was being self-conscious about her English, a lot of people are. Like if you, whenever, like, you know, one really specific trait that I've had for a lot of my German friends is they'll say, oh, I'm sorry, my English isn't that good, and then they proceed to speak eloquent English that is better than the majority of Americans that I see, right? The people who have these colors don't run bumper stickers always have me scratching my head. Yeah, but that's sorry, Nats. I don't like pointing that out or doing something like that, but it's just something that kind of has always been weird to me a little bit. I'm self-deprecative when it comes to talking about, because I'm from the US, you know, I'm only half. I'm self-deprecative quite a bit, but it's just it's just tough, you know. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's something that, like, as somebody who grew up outside the United States and then I entered the Americosphere, and people are always in the United States making fun of other countries, and it's something that I never really understood. Like the internet, they would always be like making fun of like France or Germany or Europeans or like literally everywhere else, and I just always kind of stood on the side like, I don't really understand why we're doing this. I don't really get it. Multilinguals being self-conscious is a shame. It's such a crazy... It is, but, you know, people get self-conscious. I make fun of my country, but if you guys do, I'm listening to you. On you. Exactly. I'm a humanoid earthling. Everything else is unnecessary specificity. Hi, Omega. Like, I don't know. I just... Actually, no, I do know. Let me shore up my words with surety in it, with surety and confidence. I don't particularly enjoy pointing out a specific country and making fun of them in some way. And I kind of put my foot down about the whole French thing specifically, just because I find it so common among Americans and British folks and just the Anglosphere. On the Anglosphere in the Anglosphere on the internet very specifically seems to make fun of the French the most out of anywhere, and it's primarily inherited rivalry from the British because, you know, English comes from England in the first place. People will say, oh, well, you know, the French engaged in colonial culture, so it's okay if we make fun of them. And it's like, it really isn't. Just because in the past somebody engaged in colonialism doesn't mean that every single individual that is now that is from that country is deserved of hatred or deserved of like some kind of lambasting because of their past action, because of their like ancestors' actions. That's the thing. I do hate it when people are like, well, they engaged in colonialism, so it's okay. It's like saying like, oh yeah, we can trash on every American because they engage in American imperialism. Look what they did in Venezuela. And it's like, yeah, but like that's not every American. And it's like, oh well, they benefited from the American system though, so it's okay. It's like, it really isn't though. Nobody chooses to be born where they are, and simply being born somewhere does not make them an inherently evil person, or that they have inherently and knowingly benefited from a system of inequality. You know, that's the thing. It's like, just because you are born somewhere does not mean that you inherently are actively benefiting or are actively participating in systems of inequality. It's simply like, that's just the way it is. You can't choose where you're born. To remember a bit, he was in service of Oda a year, but around with the Jesuits for further 2 years, speculated, but no record and confirmed. And he was spared after his capture in the retaliatory battle after Oda's death and was given back in favor of the Jesuits. Got it. I make fun of every nationality, especially Americans. Lazy burger-eating morons is an American. Yeah. The French aren't afraid to protest. Yeah, exactly. And as someone who cooks, gotta love the French, though. Yeah, no, I think that there's things that you can critique about any country. It's just like, yeah. Anyway, long story short. That's a thing that always kind of, I always squint a little bit, because I never know where people are from. Man, the French are pretty cool. Even the creation of croissants seems somewhat masochistic. Yes, the amount of butter folding that you must do is wild. The amount of butter folding that you must do is wild. Me after tuna does a big yap. Long story short. Hi, Radsney. Long story short person. Hi, Bull. How are you? I'm built different. Yeah, you're built blue. Dabba dee dabba die. You built with 3 O's. Who's folding up they butter? That's just how it is. You gotta make not galvanized, that's steel. What's the word for it? It's not galvanized. It's the thing that you do with butter. What is it? With the thing, it's laminated. That's what I'm looking for. It's laminated dough. It's yes, laminating. Thank you, good, yes. Laminated dough is what you must do. It's almost 5 a.m., but I have work at 11. That's 5 hours of sleep that you should be getting right now. Yeah, it's called laminating the dough because you need to... Essentially, you roll out the dough, and then you put butter on it, and then you fold it, and then you roll it out, and then you put butter on it, and then you fold it, and then you roll it out, then you put butter on it, and then you fold it, and then you load it, and then you roll it out, then you put butter on it, and you fold it, and you roll it out. That's having butter between each layer of dough and then like flattening it is how you get that kind of like very distinct layering that croissants have. Sounds like some yakitate Japan type of shit. I mean, that's just how it is. Americans can't be complaining with the amount of effort put into barbecue. Barbecue is good. Barbecue is great. I had Texas barbecue for the first time like a few months ago. It was tasty. Actually, last month, not a few months ago. Last month. Barbecue is different. Not just any amount of butter has to be a precise shape. Yeah, of course. I don't know that specific shape or I don't know that specific amount myself. So I unfortunately. I think I haven't tried that. Yakitate Japan got that 324 layer croissant. That's crazy. Barbecue is way easier than croissants. I don't know if that's the case. I think that they're differently difficult. Meat is something that meat can be kind of difficult. Meat can be kind of difficult to get correct, in my opinion. Like it depends. Like when it comes to getting your meats out. And having them all be like perfectly cooked at a like a perfect ratio, that can be kind of tough. It's not easy. People put in 8 hours for a rack of ribs. Exactly. People overnight ribs. I mean, the bonking, not the sleeping, though. I've tried to sleep, but I feel this might be rude if I don't stipulate. Pastry and baking is magic. It's science. It's math. Both barbecue and croissants are fun and worth the effort. I love food type work. Yeah, I've one of my favorite things that I've gotten to do since I've moved to California is I've had a kitchen to myself. I've done so much cooking. I mostly mix sauces. I'm a big fan of like sauces and soups. That's my specialty. I'm pretty good. I can pretty much put anything into like a pot and cook it and have it come out good and spicy and tasty. I will admit that when I'm tired, my flavorings get kind of samey just because I love cumin. I love cumin and I always put cumin in everything. So I love cumin and I always put cumin in everything. So yeah. Grip of the barbecue capital of the world, Kansas. I thought Texas was the barbecue capital of the world. I'm pretty sure that Texas is the barbecue capital of the world, but you know. Yeah. Hi Tish, how are you? How's it going? You say no. Recently introduced to Rugelak. What's Rugelak? I've never heard of such a thing. Kansas is still pretty good. I'm in the Barbie capital of the world. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. So fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Do 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 do. Kansas is still pretty good. I've never been to Kansas. Recently, what is Rugelak? What's this? What's this? What's this? I don't know what that is. Dodgeball sound. Don't know what that means. I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm unaware of. Cumin goes in every slow cooker meal I make. I'm shaking your hand so hard, Yossi. It's such a good, isn't it such a good spice? I'm sorry, cumin is like my goat. And paprika, Yossi, we make the same food. We make the same food. Like most of Wuling characters so far. Oh, have you met Zhuang yet, Chen? Have you met Chen-Shi Zhuang? Have you met her? I really like the Wuling characters too. Also, I don't want to throw the combo when it's done, but Enfield got its factory in my brain. Yes! Enfield. Wait, we want to talk about Enfield? Straightens up. Oh, just Mifu right now? Gotcha. I like Tang Tang. She's so dumb. Tang Tang and you put Tang Tang and Chen together and you have a single brain cell. I like boiling pot stickers and kimchi, either of those two and some pepper. Tasty. Guess you got P1 Pogman and last right today? What? Ratsney, who have you paid off? Who have you paid off at Griffline? Huh? Who have you paid off at Griffline? I'm not getting shit. Rugalak are cookies with kind of croissant dough filled with whatever you want. That sounds fucking delicious. What? How have I never heard of this before? That sounds delicious. What the heck? That sounds so tasty. How dare this be hidden from me? How dare you hide this from me? How dare you not tell me specifically about this before? I despair. You burn your food? No. Is it like really bad burned? If it's not bad burned, just quickly add some lemon juice. Is it like really badly burned? If you add lemon juice, you can fix it. Well, enjoy your free standard picker. Oh, have we gotten it yet, Ratsy, by the way? My problem is the brands of pot stick or supermarket are too sweet. I mean, that's America for you. Sugar. Not yet? Okay. I didn't think so. America does love its sugar. If there's one thing I know about the United States, it's that sugar is in high demand. They love it. It's bad. It's pretty bad, but the stuff underneath the top layer was good enough to salvage. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Xian. Was it in the oven then? Yeah, I accidentally overcooked my spices a little bit the other day. If you ever burn something lightly, add some sugar to it. I know I just said sugar, but add some sugar to it and or lemon juice, and you can salvage it. If something is lightly burned, you can usually salvage it by adding some acidity or some sugar. Not just to mask it, but it can solve some of the problems. Air fryer, got it. Most of my broccoli was lost though. That's so depressing. I love broccoli. Before I tried going to bed tonight, I put on some Buckcap A in building and some battery tier 2s for tickets. Nice. Love to hear it. You overcooked your Italian breadsticks with cheese on them in the fryer last night? No! That's cringe. Hi, Mocha. How are you? Just dropped your usual work clerk. Welcome in. How you doing? On the other hand, I don't mind someone charred food because I'm weird like that. I mean, charred broccoli is tasty. So, I mean, you're not wrong. Charred broccoli is delicious. There's nothing wrong with charred broccoli. That's like legitimately like a thing is charred broccoli. Getting it a little bit charred on the outside, especially if it's got like some sauce on it. Ooh, that's tasty, yummy. I will eat that every day. Tang Tang's brother reminds me of that guy from Bleach with the arm weapon. A little bit, huh? He's also very gruff. I like him. He's like, mer. That's so descriptive, Gina. Mer. Tasty carbon. Slap a Prop 65 warning on that food. Gonna have to slap a Prop 65 warning on that food. Oh no. Oh, that's what you're aiming for? Ah, that's why it was a little bit overcooked. Yeah. Maintenance isn't for another 14 hours. So, oh, is it gonna be at maintenance today? Is that what's happening, Ratsy? Oh, if you are starting or thinking about starting Enfield, by the way, you gotta get past a little bit of chapter something this week, today, before reset, because they're gonna be giving out a free 6-star. Honestly, the Enfield is so player friendly. I'm sorry, I might be gassing this game up a little bit too much. We'll see how it actually pans out like over time. But like so far, Enfield has been so incredibly player friendly. It's so easy to make gear. It's so easy to make gear. Like, it doesn't cost you, like, credits or anything. Like, they're just handing out characters really, really nicely. Do they say which free 6-star? You get a free 6-star choice. You get to choose. You get to choose any of the standard 6 stars. Any of the standard 6 stars. So it's 7 views. I have 74 10 pulls. Yeah, I've been saving. I'm probably gonna be pulled for Zhuang myself. Yeah, they're giving out a free 6-star choice ticket, so you can choose your favorite 6-star that you'd like to pull. Do I get another Pog? I would say if you don't have Li Feng, get Li Feng. Rather than another Pogman, if you don't have Li Feng yet, get it. I have zero idea what I'm gonna do with my pulls on Enfield. How far have you gotten, Lily? Have you gotten to? Because like I'm kind of with you. I got a Levitain, but I'm kind of not interested in pulling on either Gilberta or on Yvonne. So I'm probably just gonna be waiting until the Wuling characters come out, and then I'll decide who I want to pull from there. I think is what I'm gonna do. We have an event coming next week, yes. I finished the story, got Lave Team, and building an electric team. Ooh, well, if you're building an electric team, then it might be worth saving until Zhuang comes out, because Zhuang, it looks like she's gonna be really good. You have Li Feng already. Oh. Of the base 6 stars, Lastrite is a good pick. Lastrite is a good pick. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Lastrite is good. You already have Li Feng, you already have Pogman. Ember, I'm sorry to say, doesn't really have a whole lot of use right now. You also have Lastrite. Wow. Well, la di da. Look at me. I have all the freaking 6 stars. Look at me. I'm pretty. I have good pulls. I pulled all the 6 stars already. Get wrecked, Tuna. Fuck you. Wow. Never mind then. Never mind. I give you no further advice. Do what you want. Figure it out yourself. Jeez. Wow. God. Can't believe this. Wow. Wow. Uh-huh. I don't have Yvonne. That's not a standard banner. Some of us have not been so blessed. Some of us have not been so blessed. Some of us haven't even been able to get anything beyond the guaranteed 6-star yet. You know, some of us are sitting here with only the guaranteed 6-star and nothing else. I have pulled nothing. No 6 stars whatsoever. I pulled Levitain. Almost at pity. Some of us sitting here without the game installed, thinking about that. Exactly. Exactly. Tuna bullying chat again. I'm not bullying chat. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm sitting here and I haven't gotten any of these characters, and it's like, well, I have all of them yet. Who knows? I don't know. Get the one that you don't have then, Prinny. They have better odds at pulling a minus 6-star over a 6-star. To be fair, the 6-star odds are better in this game. I just have terrible luck. When new 6-star comes out, you'll hold them over your heads. I mean, I do have 100 pulls. So what are you doing in Arknights right now? I'm not in Arknights. What are you talking about? I don't know what you... I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. What you talking about? Arknights. I don't even know what that is. I don't Arknights, barely even know her. How's the mini Yap parkour, Tuna? Why does everybody assume that I'm playing Arknights right now? I'll have you know that I'm paying complete attention to what's happening in chat, and I have not been distracted a single moment this entire time. And any statements to the opposite of any statements to the contrary of that are spurious allegations at best. World premiere. All this luck and I still can't pull Levitain.
It never happened.
Because you would show us if you were. Yeah, exactly. I really appreciate how fast the dailies are in Enfield. I agree. Show your desktop then? No. Refuse. Paying full attention and wandering around while yapping can be one and the same. Exactly, Ryu. I mean, what? No? Hold on. I think Ryu's trying to trick me here. Show your notepad? My notepad has all my notes. Notepad's got all my notes for streaming stuff. She should be coming to the main banner, right? No. No, she isn't. I think that's a common misconception, is that, she's gonna come to the main banner. She's not. Yvonne will be on the chartered banner for the entirety of both Levitain, her own, and then, Gilberta's ones, and then afterwards she's gonna disappear until the next time that she comes around. Yeah, do I see flame spewing? Yeah, what's in my pants is none of your business. Exactly. So she is limited. She will be disappearing. She'll be disappearing when her banner goes away, I believe. I believe she will be gone when her banner goes away, and then it's going to be swapping to the Wuling people, I think. I'm sorry if you are a Rossi fan. I'm so sorry to say this, but I kind of hope that Rossi doesn't come out soon. I would like the next set of characters to only be Wuling characters. I do not wish for the small child to be in the rotation. Sorry. Since you're conveniently not playing right now, what are the pull odds on thing? Oh, I can tell you off the top of my head is 0.8%. 6 stars are 0.8%. Compared to MiHoYo games where it's 0.6%. By the way, does anyone know where the Virgil chair is? Oh, in this game? I think I saw it at some point. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black dolls in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flame. I am blessed. Sorry, what? I got distracted. That was like the best part of that game. I'm sorry, DMC fans, I'm sorry. The best thing about Devil May Cry is Devil Trigger and that song. DMC 5 otherwise did not impress me too much. The song is motivating, it is. I'm not used to this type of gacha? What do you mean not used to this type of gacha? Type of gacha that gives you pretty much everything? Sorry, DMC fans. Sorry. I also like the Devil May Cry TV show. Sorry. Oops, man. Yeah. Oof. Whoops. I am a DMC apostate, I feel like. I say things and then the original Devil May Cry fans scream out in anger. I didn't really like Devil May Cry 5. I thought it was just okay. I really liked the animated series, and everybody's like, Tuna, no! I'm like, I can't help what I like and what I don't like. I mean, are you a general fan of character action games? One of my favorite games is Bayonetta. One of my favorite games of all time is Bayonetta. I played Bayonetta, and then I played Bayonetta way back. I played Bayonetta 2, which was kind of mid. Didn't play Bayonetta 3. I like Nier. Nier Automata is another one of my favorite games. I'm trying to think of what other games I really enjoyed. Yeah, I actually do like character action games quite a bit. Devil May Cry did nothing for me. You take that back. DMC 5 was good. It was okay. I didn't hate it. I'm not saying it's objectively a bad game. I simply didn't enjoy it all that much. I found it a little bit tedious by the end. And I thought the Virgil fight was kind of bullshit. Because, like, I went through the entire game never blocking and never deflecting. I spent the entire time just dodging. And then I got to Virgil fight, and suddenly they're like, okay, now you actually have to parry. I refused to parry that game. I didn't parry Virgil. I beat him simply with dodging. I beat him purely with dodging. has pretty good character action mechanics. I didn't say the mechanics themselves are bad. I said the game itself was a little bit tedious. That's the problem. That's the problem. The combat itself was enjoyable enough. It was enjoyable enough. Nothing really like to write home about, but like the actual like story progression and the way that they structured the game, I found to be tedious. By the end, I was just like, someone was like, you should do another playthrough with Virgil because you unlocked Virgil. And I was like, no, I'm uninstalling the game and I'm not playing it again. I'm done. Thank you. Goodbye. I keep forgetting to. Also, hi, Maddie. How are you doing? Keep forgetting to finish Bayonetta 2. It's okay. Bayonetta 2 is just all right. It had some good music, though. That's some good music. Virgil is such a good character. Is he though? Is he really a good character? He's a memeable character. He's a memeable character. I didn't see what was like so good about him though. I was more interested in his portrayal in the animated series than his portrayal in the game. The main villain, the original character, was the most DMC character in the whole show. Oh, that guy, the bunny rabbit dude, yeah. Okay, Tuna, your opponent is valid, but nah. I mean, you can have that opinion if you want, Krish, but it's like as someone who did not grow up, I have no nostalgia glasses for Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 was my first Devil May Cry, and it's probably gonna be my last Devil May Cry. I remember liking the DMC reboot. Yeah. You mean the game, the DMC game? I have lots of nostalgia glasses for DMC. I feel like a lot of people who are DMC fans don't actually engage with me honestly in the conversation. As somebody who only played DMC 5, they will constantly insist that I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Tuna, you just have to play the original Devil May Cries. I played this when I was a kid. It was amazing. And I'm just like, cool, that sounds like you've got a lot of bias. It sounds like you're coming to the conversation with a lot of bias. You're not engaging with it honestly with me. Sorry. It sounds to me like you're not engaging with me in an honest conversation. You're simply engaging and you liked it because you played it when you were a kid. Just based on DMC 5, the anime isn't really DMC. Shrugs. I wouldn't know. I liked it more than I liked the game. Even the reboot game wasn't bad, just the MC isn't Dante. Hell, if it hadn't been DMC, people would have loved it. It looks like Dante though. At least it looked like the one that I remember from thing, or is it just not the way he acted? Don't play the old games, they're horribly optimized. Everything I've seen about them looks awful to play. I have not been. It's kind of like I'm told to go back and play the old Metal Gear games. I played MGS 5? No, not 5. I played Metal Gear Phantom Pain, not Phantom Pain, the new one that came out. God damn, what is it called? I played the new one that came out, and I was like, wow, that was kind of fun. Am I gonna go back and play the old ones? No, I'm not. If they get remade, Delta, yeah. If they get remade, I'll go play them, but I'm not gonna go back and play a game that's from like 25 years ago and handles like a truck, like a drunk truck. I'm good. If the anime did not have Dante or Lady, it would have been peak. Why? My friend who's a massive Capcom fanboy calls Reboot Dante D'Antoni. I only know the DMC 2 is bad. DMC 2? They butchered them in the anime? Did they? I'm gonna be real. I thought that the Dante in the anime was pretty accurate to a younger version of like Dante in the game that I played anyway. And Lady, can we be? I'm gonna be real honest. Lady actually got to speak and actually had like a role in the TV show, so I thought that was pretty cool. She was more than just a sex object that the game makes her. So I don't know. She can harm Dante with just regular weapons. I mean, who gets to decide what the lore is, right? Hey, pretty. Also, hi, Snakepin. How's it going? DMC fans scare me, to be honest. Yep. Fans of anything scare me because they hold no objectivity for the games that they enjoy. They just kind of like will rant at me about how I don't understand and that I'm wrong. And I'm like, okay, well, I enjoyed this thing, so shrugs at you. Their character arcs are pretty badly handled, and Lady in the game isn't just a sex object, at least in the game that I played. In the game that I played every single one of the ladies, there's just zoom-ins of butts and boobs, and they don't actually get anything beyond like talking snarkily to the protagonist and just being a hot lady that stands there. That's kind of I didn't really appreciate them as characters. In DMC 3 and 5, she's not. Is it? I'm just saying that she didn't do anything. Could I play her? Is she a playable character? Has Lady ever been a playable character in a DMC game? Has Lady ever been a playable character in a DMC? She's in DMC 4? That might be interesting to check out then. That's a question that I had. Because I was like, damn. That she's so overly sexualized. Well, you're kind of proving my point a little bit. It's not really just Devil May Cry though. It's kind of endemic with Japanese anime style games, is that they're just like, oh, femme character in game, booba and butt only. Character conversation. If they have a character arc, it's only with the relation to either their relationship to the main character or motherhood. If I had a nickel for every time that the main character that's like a female protagonist in a Japanese game, their main story is about motherhood, I'd actually have a lot of nickels. I'd have a lot of nickels. She's playable in DMC 3 as well. Well, there you go. There you go. Remake those games, and I'll play them. I don't want to go back and play them though. I don't feel like it. In fact, I wish the DMC reboot got to continue. Do you? Really? That's an interesting take that I haven't heard. In DMC 3, her relationship is to the main villain. Dante is literally a side character in her story. That's amazing. That's amazing. Her arc is solely around killing her dad. That's the other one. Vengeance. I'm gonna kill my father. DMC 6, she hopefully becomes one of the 3 main characters. Hopefully, maybe, at one point. Krisha and Jan have taken over the chat. Well, I mean, they know a lot about the topic that I'm talking about, so... They know a lot about the topic that I'm talking about, so there it is. Sorry, I forgot to add on daddy issues to the other thing that femme protagonists have. Daddy issues and motherhood, my bad. That's the other thing that they're allowed. Can I show Tuna how they generally ruin the coolest femme character I know? But how did they ruin her? In the anime, she's a badass. She got like guns and stuff. She's pretty cool. What do you mean? How did they? I genuinely don't understand how they ruined her. I really like the DMC reboot and thought it could have been something interesting. Not to say original timeline is bad, but that reboot could have been something cool. Oh, again, the one from like mid-2010s. Yeah, you gotta do better than that. The anime gave her a gun that one-shots demons and gives every human bounty hunter that. I mean, it's like an origin story, right? So it seems like this is before anything has really happened. So I would assume that the season 2 will maybe address things more. In the game, she pulls that stuff with just regular guns. I feel like this is like pedantic semantics. I'm sorry, Kirsch. I feel like this is a little bit pedantic. This feels like arguing about nitty gritty like game mechanics and story beats that haven't really been addressed in the animated thing yet either. She casually offs demons with normal weapons while everyone else is afraid of demons. Yeah, but at what point is she in her growth in the games? Everyone treats them so casually in the anime. So here's the thing. I think that adaptations are legitimate forms of appreciation for an IP. I think that adaptations are a legitimate form of appreciation for an IP. I actually prefer when they take an IP and they change things up slightly, because I've already played the games. The games already exist. Wouldn't it be more interesting to take the setting and take the characters and do a different twist on it than just do the same thing again? She's really a badly adapted? That depends on what you consider badly adapted. I don't think it's badly adapted at all. As someone who has not played the games, I enjoyed it because I thought it was a fun time. I say do something different. You can use the same characters, do a different interpretation of them. They make her reliant on tech. What's wrong with that? That's the world that the characters live in that animated thing. Her randomly being able to one-shot demons by herself with regular guns isn't very interesting from a storytelling mechanic. As a gameplay mechanic, it might make sense, but as a storytelling mechanic for an animated show without player agency, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Have a good one, Nats. As I feel like the movie adaptation of Expedition 33 is stupid. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so dumb. Why do it? Because it's just gonna be like, yeah, let's Expedition 33, let's just do the game again, but a movie. That's stupid. Better would have been to adapt a different story from. Give us like Expedition 56 or something. Give us an expedition. Give us one of the expeditions from the world. Tell us the story about the start of everything. Tell us like a story about, I don't know, Expedition 99 or something. A lot of great movies are adaptations. Yep, exactly. I'm sorry, Expedition 33 movie? Yep, they greenlit it already. I want an Expedition 60 movie so bad. Yeah, my feelings on adaptations of things is I prefer it when they diverge from the source material, because the source material is often bogged down by fans who are incredibly specific. Case in point, they didn't lower her to bounty hunters though, Krish. She has a drive. She has technology that they don't have access to. She has drive and a backstory that sets her apart from the bounty hunters. She has an intimate relationship with. When I say intimate, I don't mean like sexual. I just mean intimate. Like she has a close relationship with demons in the first place. Like she has a backstory and a set of skills that separates her from the regular bounty hunter. Case in point, she's the only one that can go toe-to-toe with Dante. All the other bounty hunters get killed instantly. Hey, Chris, you're not. Again, Chris, you're currently being a big fan of something and not really looking past things. Guess you got the Lex Prime Incarnate. Let's go, Maki! Congratulations. Let's fucking go. Enjoy it. I heard Lex Incarnate is really, really good. You're doing what all fans do whenever there's an adaptation, which is, this thing didn't get it exactly the same as the original, therefore it's bad. It's like, well, in the context of the adaptation, it makes sense. In the context of the adaptation, it makes a lot of sense. So there's no problem with it, in my opinion. From what I've heard, the demons in the anime are an allegory for the people in the Middle East, and the creator is a Trumper. Is the creator a Trumper? Really? What's his name? Adi Shankar. Let me see if I can find this. I mean, he literally wrote an open letter against Trump when he was inaugurated, saying that he's worried that people like himself are going to become second-class citizens again. Like, I don't. Where's the evidence that he's a Trumper? Sorry, I'm looking for this. I mean, in 2016, when Trump was elected, he wrote an open letter asking people to resist Trump, and that we should use art to change things. Like, hold on. Hi, Angel Crab. How's it going? How are you? I'm looking for evidence that Adi Shankar is a Trumper, but feels like an odd choice by us. It's still a decent. I'm just saying that's more like a reboot writing than the mainline DMC. I mean, that's what it is. It's an adaptation. Whenever you approach something, you need to understand that it's an adaptation. I don't want a one-to-one copy of the game. I've already played the game. Why would I want to see the game but just in anime? You know, why would I want to see the thing that I've already experienced as an anime? I remember liking her when I watched the show, but I ended up changing my mind on it the more I talked to friends of mine about the exact way which her story was handled. How her story arc plays out, the emphasis was placed rather than specifics like power levels or anything like that. I don't know. I've talked with a bunch of people now through Twitch chat, primarily, to be fair, about the Devil May Cry show. And whenever I talk to people, the main thing I hear is what Krisha says, that, well, it's not like the game, so I don't like it. And I'm just like, well, that's not, I don't consider that a valid argument for why it's bad. I mean, I don't, it's not, for me, that's not really, I sent you a link. All right, let me see this link. Where's the link? Oh, is this the Asmongold thing? Is this the Asmongold thing? Yeah, so this was something that I found to be very inconclusive the last time that I had this conversation. This was something that I found to be inconclusive. When I looked into it, this is the only evidence that people use to say that he's a Trumper, and this is the second time that it's been shown to me. And the last time I looked at it, when I looked up the Adi Shankar's actual Twitter, he was going like, okay, so that was satire. I was being sarcastic, but I guess it flew over everybody's heads. I'm sorry about that. Like, it specifically refers to one quote that he makes about, yeah, keep spitting facts. It's definitely everybody else who's lying. But for some reason, it then got lost in the, his response to that got lost in the, this is a repeat conversation. And again, last time, I don't think that you can make a character assumption or a character assassination on somebody based on one comment that they meant. That, you know, maybe in the world of the internet, maybe we should be more clear about what we're saying, because, you know, people can take what you say and run away with it. But, like, that's one thing that he said that he then immediately said, actually, that was satire. I'm sorry, that didn't mean that I was supporting Trump or supporting Asmongold. So, yeah, I'm not going to use that as really concrete evidence. I'd like to, when it comes to like what somebody is doing or who somebody supports, I look at actions, not just one-off tweets that people make, because one-off tweets that people make are taken out of context too often. I hope negative reception of the lady in the anime leads to Capcom dropping her as a main character. Why? Yes, let's drop a lead character that has an interesting background. And an interesting story, and is powerfully written. Let's drop her because fans of Devil May Cry don't like her. Does it? Okay. No, I want. Okay. Spell it. See? Hey, see what I mean about one thing, about you saying one thing? remember, see what I see what happens about one thing? I just hope that dropping, Tuna got pressed very fast. You might be able to tell, but I fight back very hard against fandom. I don't like fandom because I feel like fandom produces very derivative works. I feel like fandom and fans make very derivative works and impress creators into making things that they want rather than things that are creatively interesting. I don't think that fans are good arbiters of what should or should not be in a piece of media, because very often it's like, oh yeah, I've read all the information, I know all the knowledge about this series, you decide to write something different, well, I'm mad about that now. It's like, just maybe let them cook. Except for me, right? Yes, except for you, Claire. See a typo can immediately lead to bad stuff too. Exactly. See, that's what I mean. That's why I'm not so sure about the Adi Shankar thing. I would need to see a lot more evidence than a tweet that was immediately walked back. That's my main thing. that's my that's my main thing when it comes to Adi Shankar. I don't know enough about this man, and I frankly don't have the ability to search it. I should have known from the jump of fandoms are bad from what I witnessed during prequels in theaters and Star Wars fandoms clinging to the theatrical version of the original trilogy. Oh yeah, for sure. That's like the Star Wars fandom is awful about this. Do you know what? One of the most interesting shows to air in recent memory was Acolyte. Was it perfectly written? No, it was not perfectly written. It was not perfectly written under any circumstances. Was it a bad show? No. No, it was not. It wasn't a bad show even in the slightest. You know what happened? It got destroyed by so-called fans on Twitter and YouTube because, it's just slightly different from the lore. The lore is different. It's like, the lore is mutable. Who knows about the lore? The only bits of lore that we have is the Skywalker people. Everything outside of that is mutable at this point. But the lore. People got so mad. All the people who were like have like racist and sexist like agendas got all the people who are just mad nerds together, and they forced they all got this big force of nature against the creators. And then what happened? It got fucking canceled. The Undertale fandom that ruined the series for me, same. The amount of like Undertale fandom kind of ruined the game for me before I even got a chance to play it. It's impossible for me to play that game or even think about that game without immediately having a million different people's opinions color what I'm thinking about it. I am not allowed to have my own opinion or to form my own thoughts or feelings about Undertale because it has been my understanding and my knowledge about the game is completely washed out by the thousands of people who have opinions. You can pretty much ignore fandoms, Shan, but the creators can't, which is the annoying thing. You can ignore fandoms. We can collectively say that we don't want to care about fandoms, but the problem is that fandoms kind of make and break certain products. As soon as like a thing comes out, it's like, oh wow, look, all the fandom's angry, so obviously we have to change it. Like, we can ignore fandoms, but like the studio heads and the people who are worried about making money, they don't ignore it. Heck, Star Trek fandom is bashing the new show, and I haven't even seen it yet, but all I hear is rah rah, bad, 3 women are on screen together being in charge. You know, I'm sure that there are valid criticisms of the new Star Trek show. I don't know them myself. Yeah, as a fan, I can ignore other fans. Unfortunately, people who are the creators can't. Exactly. And fans are rabid. They don't really... It's very frustrating when an adaptation of something comes out, or like a new version of something comes out, and then it's immediately lambasted by fans as being the worst thing that's ever happened. Are there shit adaptations? Yes. M. Night Shyamalan's The Avatar was an objectively bad film. That was an objectively bad movie. The Aragon movie from like back in the 2000s was an objectively bad adaptation of that book series. There are plenty of bad adaptations that are worthwhile to be like, you know, run through the mud because they deserve it. Because there's a difference between taking the source material and going a different direction with it, whether it be the characters or otherwise, and then there's taking the source material and then attempting to adapt it faithfully, but doing so poorly. You know? Like, that's why I like it, honestly, when creators take the original work and they do something different with it, because I think it's a lot easier for people to, like, you know what's a really good example? Lord of the Rings. You know what's a great example? The Lord of the Rings movies. The Lord of the Rings movies are not great adaptations of the book, are not great faithful adaptations of the book. The book series, there are a number of changes that are made in the Lord of the Rings movies that are not accurate to the film, to the book series, and they actually create a bunch of misconceptions about orcs and otherwise. Well, they're some of the greatest movies of all time because of that. There's a reason why people make adaptations, the reason why adaptations need to be different, and they need to separate themselves from the source material significantly in some cases to actually make them effective storytelling like methods. I feel very strongly about that. Rey had so much potential. Rey was a character that I loved. Force Awakens. Force Awakens was great. Force Awakens was great. What is it? I loved Finn. I loved Rey. I thought that the captain guy, the The rebel pilot guy was fine. It's just there were too many cooks in the kitchen, and there were too many people who were listening to fan opinions and executive position opinions. It wasn't a... The problem is that the sequels, at least from what my memories, were not a... They weren't a labor of love, so much a labor of money. That's the main problem. It wasn't like one creator being like, this is my take on the Star Wars universe. It's something I'm personally really excited to share with the world because this is what I think this is what I think was going to happen in Star Wars. This is where I think things are going in Star Wars. It was a bunch of studio executives and like Disney heads deciding what they thought would sell best. Were there definitely directors and some brilliant creative minds involved in the Star Wars universe? Sure. You can yell about J.J. Abrams all you want, but you know he's a director that gets a lot, that you know has made a lot of movies. He knows what he's doing for the most part. A bunch of very talented and passionate actors also worked on that series, but at the end of the day, a lot of the decisions that were made were kind of out of creative hands and they were in executive and financial hands. There's no outline or plan, just director, writers do whatever they want that screwed them over massive. Again, because it wasn't a creative work, it was an executive work. Poe and Finn should have been gay and I will die on that hill. Poe and Finn? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I disagree. We'll agree that the definition should be better with the Asian lady. They did not write that well at all. Why do you disagree? Like, no writing went behind her character. I would take Finn and Poe gay sex over that romance. Well, what's wrong with that? I think having a little bit, you know, just a little bit of LGBTQ wouldn't have been bad. I was not a fan of how Leia survived space in Episode 8, and when it should have been the perfect time for her to die, and how Carrie Fisher's likeness was CGI modeled after her death in 9. She did agree to it. To be fair, all CGI likenesses require her, like, the person in question's agreement before they can actually be done. I do agree that it would have been. I think that if they were going to do anything, they should have killed her off in that. I almost feel like that was a cutting room floor disagreement that she didn't die there. Two people can be close without attracted to each other. That's also true. Yeah, Finn should have been a Jedi. That's the hill I will die on. I agree. They were very much setting up Finn to be a Jedi, but you know who pulled very, very poorly in China? Like we can talk about a whole bunch of different phobias, but East Asia, they've got like a really, really big problem with just straight up racism against people of African descent. Yep. You know who wasn't even on the posters for Force Awakens in China? Guess which one? Stormtrooper becoming a Jedi is vastly more interesting than the idea of whatever the plan with Rey was. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Rey also being a Jedi, or being Force sensitive, or also being a major like Force character. That would have been just as interesting. But I think that they could have done more with her than just like she is the chosen one again. Again, she is the chosen one. I'm still not sure what the original idea was. I feel like there was a setup for a conflict in the Force, you know? Like, Finn was going to be a Jedi, and then Rey was also going to be a Jedi, and then we also had Kylo Ren, who was a Jedi, and this kind of trifecta of maybe differing opinions about what the Force should look like, or what everything should look like would have been really interesting. I think that there would have been maybe like a little, instead of like a binary, there would have been like a triad. Like all the coincidences that he ran into in the first movie make complete sense. He was Force sensitive. I agree. Like Finn Gray, Kylo Dark, and Rey Light would have been so cool. Maybe, yeah. Rey, in my opinion, should have been taking the Han Solo role, and Poe, I'll be honest, I don't really like Poe. Poe is okay. I like the actor. I thought he did a good job of what he was given, but I don't think he was given a whole lot. And then he randomly had like a romantic subplot in the third movie, if I'm remembering correctly. The monk from Rogue One was Force sensitive, yes. KOTOR 2 did it better. KOTOR 2 did everything better. Anyway, this is kind of, we're kind of getting into the weeds with Star Wars conversation here, but this is kind of what I'm talking about, where I really feel like an adaptation made with like honest creative intent that creates an original work is a good thing. It's great. We love a piece that is done with love and intention, even if it does not meet the original works, like complete historic accuracy, or still it doesn't meet the fans' expectations of like a perfect adaptation, or you know, a perfect and accurate representation of whatever the original work is. But then there's a bunch of different ways it can go. There's studio executives can get involved. People can get really caught up in making like a perfect one-to-one representation of the original work. There's a lot of things that can happen. Adaptations are inherently bad just because execs did a checklist. No, they aren't inherently bad, because, you know, one of the cool things about checklists is they often involve getting people inclusive. It also involves inclusivity, because, you know, up until a certain man was elected, people were very much concerned with, hey, why don't we be inclusive? Let's maybe so we can get more audiences. Let's include some people who are of the LGBTQ variety. Let's include more women. Let's include more people of color. Let's include all these different people, because we want to hit as many demographics as possible. And that's kind of cool, because then you actually get to see yourself in the movies that you're watching. Is it always well done? No. Sometimes it's like this, and then this guy. It's like, this is John. He's the main character. This is Angela. She's the main heroine. And this is their gay friend Bob. And like, that's kind of like the extent, you know? But sometimes it's well done. Yeah, I mean, the first and second trilogy were done with very specific intent. The intent allowed a goofiest, clumsiest direction to be surpassed by the very statement of the movie. Exactly. Like, we recently watched the prequels in the server. The prequels are bad, right? They're not good, but somehow you are left feeling positively afterwards. Like, you leave the prequels being like, damn, that was a good trilogy. You're like, whoa, okay, that ending sets up everything. Admittedly, does the original trilogy do a lot of heavy lifting and being like, whoa, so that's how it happened? Like, leaving that off, would the prequel trilogy have been as good without the originals? Probably not. But still, I love our gay friend Bob. God of War TV show currently being cast, and I think filming starts towards the middle of the year. Yeah. If I remember correctly, hold on, let me check this. Yes, that's what I thought. I remember that now. So, I am not too excited for it, because this was a knee-jerk reaction, but they cast a very, very pale dude as as Kratos, and I'm not exactly pleased about that myself, because that's kind of taking who Kratos is and misunderstanding it. He's not white because that's his ethnicity. He's white because he's wearing the ashes of his family. And yeah, I don't know what that's gonna look like. I'll stand back and wait until it comes out. But that was the casting. That was the casting that I saw, and I was like, the guy from The Walking Dead or something. I don't know. He's in like, or maybe it's not The Walking Dead. He is in The Walking Dead. Yeah, no, he is in The Walking Dead. Could have worked for them in its extended universe, like Ashoka Tano can show up in Mandalorian, then why not Rogue One crew? I mean, they're kind of dead. The diversity is as good, yes, but if characters aren't written well, the story sucks. It's like we're in the 70s again. That's true, yeah. Endings can really have save a bad piece of media. People remember most of the beginning and end of something. That's also true. They should have made it about Atreus, but Atreus isn't... Everybody hates Atreus. That's the problem. Ryan Hurst voiced Thor in the game before being cast as Kratos. Hey, I mean, at least he had something to do with the game beforehand? Shrug? It's just, I don't know. Atreus sucks. Everybody hates Atreus, not for story reasons, but for gameplay reasons. Yeah, everybody hates Atreus, not because of story reasons, but simply, oh, mechanically he's a fucking annoying. I hate trying to do a puzzle and then Atreus immediately spoils the fucking puzzle for me. He's unfortunately the Navi of the game, where he's like, hey, listen, hey, Dad, Father, that lever over there might be the solution to the puzzle. Father, I'm gonna shoot these guys. It's just like, I remember playing the first game and I found it annoying. He's apparently even worse in the second game. He's apparently even worse in the second game, if you can believe it. Christopher Judge is a national treasure. Yes, unfortunately, Christopher Judge is also like 60 or 70 years old. He's unfortunately 60 or 70 years old, so I don't think he could possibly play Kratos unless we're talking about like old Kratos. You return from math class, like back from math. Okay, so the same thing could be said for Mimir. At that point, Mimir is also annoying, but the thing is that Mimir is snarky, so I feel like that saves him. Christopher Judge might be dark side. Interesting. What do you mean, unfortunately? Well, he can't play Kratos in the story that they want to tell. I mean, what did Kratos look like before the ashes got infused in his skin? You mean you could look it up? It's pretty easy to see what he was like before ashes got infused into his skin. He looked like a Mediterranean man. Kind of like tanned. Tuning your model has crazy side profile, by the way. Oh, does it? Like good or bad? With puzzle and stuff, I was annoyed where an Ordis partially solved the Orcan cipher for me. I know, right? I don't like it. I don't like it when there's like a character that just basically solves all the issues for you. I'm like, can you not? I sent my husband the whole thing about 65 and a clip of you talking about it, and all he said was MSG is bad. It isn't, though. MSG's in everything. Do you know what white people MSG is? Mushroom powder. It isn't bad. I'm confused. Anything is bad. Anything is bad in anything is bad for you in what's it called? Too much amounts. Don't you mean garlic powder? No, mushroom powder. Yeah, mushroom powder. Shouldn't be the title be Wogue Twada? Wait, Wogue Twada, what you? Yeah, later. Wada? Yeah, it should have been. My bad. You're so right, Sans. I made that mistake. Like, the problem with MSG is that it's mostly salt. So it's bad for you. It's bad for you in that if you add too much MSG to something, it's like adding too much salt to something. If you add too much MSG, then you're going to, you know, if you're watching your salt intake because you're worried, we're going full circle. If you're watching your salt intake for reasons like, oh, I've got high blood pressure or something like that, then yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Many American sauces are made with MSG, they're just labeled differently, yes. I really wish they weren't making a BioShock movie and it was a TV show instead. I agree. So, hot take, I don't think movies are very good at adapting things. Hot take. I think that movies are bad at adapting things. Often they are attempting to shove a many tens of hours game or book series or otherwise into a something that is maybe like 1 hour long, 2 hours long. MSG bad thing came from racist white people wanting to discredit the safety of Chinese foods. Yep. Yep. Frank Darabont does amazing work adapting things. Who's that? Man, I wish I knew who that was. Movies only work if they are adapting an event from the game that's not shown. Must be the day of DMC fans. I just escaped a DMC anime rant. Hi. Shawshank, Green Mile, the most. Well, I mean, obviously it depends on the length. I mean, like, for example, Lord of the Rings is a good adaptation. I think maybe most accurately is trying to do a one-to-one. Hey, Druid, how are you? Trying to do a one-to-one adaptation of something is often not done very well. I think that maybe that's a better thing to say. Yeah. I love getting up in the middle of the movie to piss around. And MSG is a bad thing. Describe the food safety of Chinese people because they weren't making as much money with people not only being able to go to their restaurants. Yes, that's 100% it, Iris. And if you say MSG is bad, you bought into propaganda. You bought into racist propaganda. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you. Doesn't mean that you yourself are racist, but it means that you are listening to people who don't have your best intentions at heart, and also just don't have other people's intentions at heart. They have a very specific goal in mind when they say things like MSG is bad for you. Truly. You know what's the funniest thing? Is that Uncle Roger, who is kind of like a caricature at this point, right? He's kind of a bit of a caricature of certain Asian stereotypes, has done more work for getting MSG out of like the negative gutter than like years of people like speaking honestly on like the origins of its origins in xenophobia and stuff. Not kind of his say. I know, Sans. I know. I'm just saying, you know, his whole thing is being a caricature, but it's funny how much work he's actually done by playing into stereotypical expectations. He's broken past certain barriers that people have. So it's interesting. I think Uncle Roger as a Uncle Roger as a like TV personality, online personality, is an interesting little case study almost. I'd want to see a Red Dead Redemption TV show, could run for 7 seasons and be peak. Oh my god, as a TV show it'd be fantastic. As a movie it would be terrible. Movies are terrible at adapting things, good for extending them, but not adapting. It depends on the property and depends on the director, I think, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that was that. Pip, I hope that you can convince your husband. I mean, don't just listen to me, Pip. Go do some research on your own. Like at the end of the day, I'm an internet personality. At the end of the day, I'm an internet personality. I may be educated, I may have my own takes, I may have things that I believe in and things that I say, but I'm not talking here and showing you data and showing you like where are things. I'm not out here giving you resources for which to substantiate my claims in real time. If you want to like get a more accurate look at it and a better and more full understanding of the problem, I'd encourage you to look at the research yourself. Look at the research yourself, because I can only do so much. I can cite your sources. It's actually spelled C-I-T-E, Wolfie. But there's only so much I can do as an internet person to convince somebody about something, especially when that is something that is like scientific or otherwise in nature. All I can do is say this is what it is, and you can go look it up. Normally, I say the burden of proof is on the accuser, and in this case, I would say that your husband seems to be accusing MSG of being bad, so I would say the burden of proof is on him to find substantiating evidence to that fact. Where's your actually emote tuna? It's not done. Not even started yet. Ask Nana when she gets here. It's a water. Also, who's Kreia? Sorry, there was like a conversation happening out there. I already have a Red Dead Redemption TV outline written out and everything. Do it then. Send it in. I know I'm harassing you to get it done. It'll get done. You've got to harass Nano for it though. Nano's probably sleeping. Yeah, Nano's still eeping. I don't think that she's up yet. No, I don't see her up. I don't see her up quite yet. Yeah, no, she's not up. That's okay though. That's all right. I mean, we're having a good time yapping. It's fine. Nano eats. There she is. There she is. We're yapping. It's fine. Tuna, do you like the sticker I made? Would you add it? Oh yeah, the sticker you made. Hold on. Do you actually have enough? I might not have enough space is the problem. Ooh, yep, we do have space. Perfect. Your actions have consequences. I'm going to save that PNG. Let me grab it. Your hot chocolate developed a skin? Well, it's developing sentience next. Have to pry MSG out of my cold, dead hands. Me too. I don't add MSG to stuff. I add MSG, oh, sorry, I forgot. You know what's, he said it's addictive. I was like, okay, but it's not addictive though. You know what else is addictive? You know what's more addictive than MSG? You know what's more addictive than MSG? Sugar and caffeine. Yeah. Sugar and caffeine are many times more addictive than MSG. That's like saying salt is addictive. MSG is really just concentrated salt for the most part. Estrogen. Estrogen. Yes. Everything is addictive. Coffee, sugar, both of those. If you feel like your daily routine is disrupted by not having it, that's addictive. Yeah. But putting it in your food is no worse than it's flavored. You can't. It's just a flavoring. Do I add MSG to my food? Not directly, no, but I use chicken bouillon. You know what chicken bouillon is? MSG. It's about MSG is just umami flavor. There's like you know what? Here we go. Here we go. CRT, I saw that. I saw that. Let's go look at Harvard, the Harvard Medical. Let's go look at a Harvard Medical School. What foods are likely to is the MSG in the 1990s, the FDA asked the Federation of American Societies for Experimental Biology, the FASEB, look into the safety of MSG. FASEB concluded that MSG is safe. They noted that any ill effects were mild and short-lived and typically associated with large doses, more than 3 grams of MSG that were consumed without food. 3 grams of MSG consumed without food. Most people don't ingest MSG on its own, and since recipes call for a scant amount, 1/4 to 1/2 of a teaspoon per pound of meat, it's unlikely that you consume it in enough quantities to be effective. Who's at risk for having adverse reactions to MSG? While most people can eat MSG without issue, a small subset, less than 1% of the general population, may be particularly sensitive to MSG. Symptoms typically appear in the first 2 hours after consuming foods with MSG, and that can include headache, skin flushing, sweating, nausea, numbness, and fatigue. An even smaller subset of people have a serious allergic reaction. A greater number of people have similar or worse reactions to peanuts or shellfish. You know where the evidence in the 90s against the MSG problem came from? Literally, the research that was done noted that if you consume MSG in large doses, 3 grams by itself, you are going to have adverse effects. Guess what news people and racist people ran with in the 90s? Guess what they ran with in the 90s? Like every fucking time the news gets their hands on a piece of scientific data, they ran with, new study shows that consuming too much MSG can cause you to get cancer and die. Yes, the amount in question. 3 grams or more consumed raw by the spoonful. Yes. You know what also would cause that? If you down 3 grams, or down like an entire teaspoon of salt, that will also fuck you up. Weird. That will also fuck you up. The skin got so thick I was able to sauce, and that's what happened to his brain. Yummy. I love it when I eat a spoonful of salt. That's my favorite. That was tasty. Sans, that sounds disgusting. I'm sorry, I can't eat that. That's a texture thing for me. Oh, people don't eat it on its own. It puts away my MSG salt lick. That's where that knowledge comes from. It is literally just in the 90s. There was a study that found that MSG is not bad for you. They found that MSG is not bad for you. However, the study, like all scientific studies, they wanted to find out how much you needed to actually get adverse effects. Wow, they went and researched and found that, whoa, if you'd eat like whole spoonfuls of it, it's bad for you. But that's the same thing for anything. Your lunch kind of was a spoonful of salt. That's not good for you. That's bad. A spoonful of salt helps the medicine go yuck. Medicine go yuck. If the spoonful of salt is in something though, it's different. If you consume a spoonful of salt inside like a sauce or a recipe, that's fine because it dissolves. It dissolves into the rest of the stuff. You probably don't eat all of it all at once. It's fine. If you consume a spoonful of salt raw, it's bad for you. It's like everything. God damn. This gets me so heated. This gets me so heated. And funnily enough, MSG has less salt content in it than salt itself. The study goes on to find that if you replaced a half teaspoon of table salt with the same amount of MSG, you'd reduce the sodium content in your food by 37% without losing any flavor. Hi Kitty, how's it going? But Tuna, I like my flavor crystals. What do you mean it's bad for me? Shut up. Shut up. I need my lunch money for Gaia Online cards. Not Gaia Online. Not the Gaia Online. But yes, there are people who have a negative effect to it. That is true. I believe Guma is one of the people that gets negatively affected by MSG. So, yeah. I don't know. One of the reasons why MSG often is linked to, like, having problems is also because MSG is often in ultra-processed foods. Because, yes, MSG in that buldak ramen kind of is bad for you. Because buldak ramen is bad for you. Because in general it contains like over 100% of your daily sodium intake and way too many saturated fats. It's highly processed food. A lot of highly processed foods aren't great for you. It's like, God, it's like saying broccoli is bad for you because broccoli is in like a TV dinner that has a high salt content. Ugh. Man, I remember Gaia Online, my account was hacked because I was too stupid to get the scammer was a mod. Damn. Proceeds to chew depleted uranium. What? God. Y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst. I'm out here making valid and angry claims about miscommunications with science communication, and y'all are out here like, her, Tuna, I'm gonna eat salt. Screams and runs off the screen. This just in, bananas are bad for you because you can get radiation poisoning from eating a few thousand bananas in 5 minutes. Never eat bananas again. No? Yummy glowy rock. Don't eat the yummy This just in, Tuna says all condiments are bad. I'm gonna throw a fit. You're gonna throw a fit. Maybe if you ate a little salt, you wouldn't be so grumpy. Actually, the big emote sounds. I can't hear you very well over the sound of me eating rock salt. Yeah, you would. You would. You would. You know what? You know what? Heck all of y'all. Heck all of y'all. I'm going to the basement here. I need to get something. Let me go see if I can get down here and find. Let me see if I can find my bucket of care down here. This is Nano's stream now. Nano isn't even here. Nano isn't even here. She's not even here right now. No, don't do fires. Your rage is tasty, Tuna. Veto the sugar cube. Runs away. Runs away. Considering I played Ghoul in 76, I wasn't joking about uranium. My stream now. Chat, do you want spaghetti noodle to share? Cries. Anyway, what was it? What was I gonna do? I forgot I was gonna do something. Oh, right, I had to do the... Hold on, for Diosu. Read a book, my little sugar cube. Tuna never gave us a noodle. I have given you one noodle before, a singular. Only if it's broken. CRT, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and all Italians? No, you're breathtaking. No, you. No, you. You're all breathtaking. Right. Anyway. I'm kind of hungry now. Spends all the time talking about MSG. I'm kind of hungry now. But Pip, hopefully that was useful for you. Hopefully you can use that as evidence. I don't know. No shade at your husband, but little shade at your husband. Read a book. Read some science on it. The least amount of research will find that it's not that it's not bad for you any more than anything else. Oh yeah, I should post that in live. You're right. There we go. It was useful for me, but I need to be useful for him. Operator. Yeah, Drac forgot to press that today, so I didn't post that I was live. Blame Drac. Blame Drac. The moral of the story is anything can be harmful if you eat way too much of it. Just actually do research and be careful about spreading harmful rhetoric. Exactly. Know when you are being propagandized to. Know when something is propaganda. Is it difficult to know when something is propaganda? Yes. But that's why you do your own research and you don't just listen to what somebody tells you. Rogue Trader 40k. Yes. How could Drac do that when he's asleep? He's not asleep. He's at the gym. Guess I'm just better. Drinking too much water will kill you too. Anything in excess will kill you. Is MSG any worse than anything else? Depends on who you are. You know? You know what's really interesting? Navy beans. Navy beans are a great source of a number of vitamins, fiber, as well as protein. Navy beans also give me anemia. Fava beans are also a great source of protein, fiber, and a number of important vitamins. But they also can cause me to go into anemic shock. So it's like shrugs. You know? Bell peppers are a great source of like vitamin B as well as other things. VK is allergic to them. Can you have any beans? Yes, I can. I can have pinto beans, refried beans, soybeans, black beans, kidney beans, garbanzo beans. Yeah, I can have a bunch of beans. It's just some of them, for some reason, they fuck me up. Black-eyed peas, I don't know. You know what won't kill me? Steak. You know what will kill me? A steak. Cashews are a great protein alternative. They will kill me. Yep. Only very recently had mung beans. Mung beans are okay. They kind of make me feel icky though. I think that they might also be on my list if I can't eat those. I tried to make a I tried to make like some mixed rice with mung beans, and they kind of made me feel ick. I don't know if I can eat them, unfortunately. How about cool beans? We always like cool beans here. We always like cool beans here. Cool beans are pretty cool, I hear. They're pretty pog even. They're pretty poggeronies. Tuna's not old enough for cool beans. I am old enough for cool beans. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am old enough for cool beans. Rude. Rude. Can't believe you say that. Lies? You're a baby? What do you mean I'm a baby? Baby, 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 oh, and baby, 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 no. There, is that enough? Hi, Kitty. Sore throat, stuffy nose, I would skip grocery store and just order pizza. Yes. If you're feeling sick, don't go out. Stay in. The world is telling you that you need to stay at your house. Verified millennial here. I'll vouch for Tuna being old enough for cool beans. Thanks. I say cool beans all the time. What do you mean? Mad when they call them old, mad when they call them young. Tuna's impossible to please. I'm an eldritch being that is beyond time and space. How much do you hate other people in the grocery store? That's a great question. Are you gonna mask up when you go? That's the other thing. That's the important question. You're going to a grocery store full of food. Will you mask up when you're sick? That's the real question. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo 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 boo. La boo boo. They aren't anywhere near 50. I would know. What do you mean? I could be. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe. I hate the week after shaving. Ah, very prickly, huh? If you order a pizza, would you just have would you just have groceries delivered? That's an important question too. Did you see the order of JB going back to the same bowling alley and baby music video, and it's derelict as F, and he was singing in it? No, I don't like Justin Bieber for reasons beyond his music. So no, I don't know anything about his actual music or what he actually does. I don't think I've actually even watched I don't think I've actually ever listened to his music on purpose or seen a music video or anything. Tuna is chronologically viable to use Cool Beans, Radical, and Tubular. I think I'm a little bit after Radical and Tubular Wombat. I think that's a little bit before my time. Speaking of Cool Beans, Tuna, did you watch NPMD over the weekend or no? You mentioned you were going to try it too, and I'm curious. NPMD. Oh, the musical. No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not find time for it. Just after Tubular, right in time for Radical. I'll give you the Radical pass, Tuna. Don't worry about it, homie. Bro, that's Radical, man. Tubular. Yeah. That's some righteous waves there, bro. Hey, Gamma, how you doing? Well, gotta get back to work. See ya later, Angel. Have a good one. See ya. I'm burning the pass. You can't burn it. It's mine now. It's mine now. I get it. I'm a clown. Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why are none of my things working? Time to close. Mix it up. That's not gonna cause any problems whatsoever. Counterspell. Hold on. I need to close, mix it up, and restart it. It's bugging out. Closes it, reopens it. There we go. I take Tuna's fridge and burn the fridge. You can't burn my fridge. I burn your fridge. No, I'll just burn my fridge. Sorry, here. I'll press the clown redeem myself. There it is. The Tuna scuff is real. Now, the problem is because I forgot that I needed to have VTube Studio. Oh. Hello? Mix it up. Are you okay? Oh no. Frames. Whoa. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Houston? Hold on. Closing Mix It Up. What in the world is Mix It Up do? Hold on. Hold on. Get out of here, Mix It Up. Whoa. Whoa. Your actions have consequences. Jen's tempted to break through the screen. I'm tempted to break through the screen. Oh boy. What is happening? There we go. Jeez, that was weird. Okay, so mix it. Whoa, what in the world? I don't even know. Get every return. So if anybody knows about bitrate, okay? So normally one's bitrate is about 6 kbps. Crunchy microphone audio, is it still bad? What's happening? I don't know. There we go. Should be fixed now. Hello? Is it working? Am I fine? Are we okay? Are we okay? It's crunchy? Tuna didn't oopsie. I did. My bitrate is fine now. Let me listen to my own stream. Let me hear it. What was the oopsie? That's a great question. Let me see if I can hear my... Okay, it looks like it's fine. The audio seems like it's fine now. I think we're okay now. Yeah. That was fucking weird. I opened up Mix It Up and it just froze my entire computer. I didn't have any crunchy audio. Yeah, I also, afterwards, I went up to 21,000 kbps somehow. I don't even know how that's even possible. You're okay? Yeah, it seems like it's fine now. Sound is 5 out, the video's TBD. It sounds good now. Yeah. Wow, Mix It Up really shit the bed there, huh? Should I try opening up Mix It Up one more time? Let's see if it has a moment again. Let's see if Mix It Up has a moment again. That was weird. That was weird. Hopefully, did stream crash or anything? Battle spell in Tuna's kitchen. Yeah, that was me just trying to reopen Mix It Up. What in the world was going on? What in the world happened there? Okay. Now it's fine. I think it's opening up properly. There we go. All right. Well, sorry about that, y'all. That's weird. I apologize. I hope that nobody's ears were hurt by that. Somebody do a redeem. Well, somebody do a redeem. Huh? Oh, rip. Yeah, I had to restart Mix It Up. Someone would do like a tuna redeem, like a hair redeem or something. Do something. Hit me with something. See if it works.
Not this time.
Okay, that's working. Do a VTube Studio related one. Actually, I'll do it. I'll give it to you for free. That's not a VTube Studio related one. No stream crash for you? There it is. Okay, so that's working again. Wow, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. Basically, Mix It Up crashed. Mix It on my end anyway. Mix It Up crashed, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Let me restart Mix It Up. Let me restart Mix It Up for y'all so you can get the redeems going. Ice cream. Yeah, let me restart Mix It Up for y'all so I can get the redeems going again. And then when I restarted it, it basically chunked my network, I think, because my bitrate dropped. My bitrate dropped to 1,000 kbps. Normally it's at a 6,000. 6,000 is kind of where it sits averagely when you're streaming. And then after that, it jumped up to 16,000. I didn't even know that it could go to 16,000. I didn't even know it could go to 60. Let's check delay. Hold on. Somebody say something, and then I'll just. Four speaks.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth.
There's also a fairy here now. My screen froze for a second. I was like, oh shit. No, it's just fairy. It's just fairy. Something. Thanks. Perfect. All right. Well, I think we've solved the problem. Pickles. Yeah. Pickles. Sus. Oh. The sus redeem is the. Oh wait, no. It should. Nano broke it. Yeah. Okay. So the sus. It would have worked, but Nano broke it. Delay. Mean to her? No. When somebody enters VTube Studio Collab, it puts up a little info box that makes it so any redeems don't go through. Mean to her. Nice sus numbers there, Goma. That checks out. Anyway, let me get the fairy on the stream. Now that fairy is awake and fed and watered, let's get the fairy on the stream. Hey, stream. Here you go. Man, I was able to yap. You know what I found? I'm able to yap when I sleep. If I don't sleep, my brain is just not in yap mode. I feel depresso expresso. So weird. So weird. I slept for almost 8 hours today. I'm feeling so good. It's crazy. It's like I opened my third eye. It's like I've opened my third eye. It's like I can see throughout time and space. It's like I can see throughout time and space and everything. Dang, if you don't sleep, you don't feel good. Crazy. Also, we can't hear her Nano yet. It's because she's not in the Discord. There she is. Nano, can you speak?
Yes, I am. I'm right here. Hello.
How are you?
I'm awake.
Uh-huh.
I ate my spaghetti. I'm alive.
You're alive. Your spaghetti is 8. You slept.
I have water.
You have water.
Give me some of those hours you slept.
I stole them from you. Nano didn't get any sleep. That's why we're late. Because Nano was like, I'm gonna take a small nap. Sleeps for 2.5 hours.
Listen.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was a good nap.
I'm glad it was a good nap.
I hated the part where I had to wake up.
Wow. Did you all hear that? Nano hates being here, everybody. Sorry.
That's not what I said.
Nano hates no, you don't sound very awake. No,
Wow.
she doesn't, does she?
Wow.
She sounds asleep. This is Nano sleepwalking.
I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
This is your second time leaving. We don't believe you. Why am I a fool? Get out of here. Yeah, shoot. Get out of your hands. Spaghetti. Since when is Nano 69 years old? Nano will be 69 years old in 40 years.
Go on, do that math.
Am I wrong?
You did it right. You did it wrong.
I did it right.
You did it wrong.
What do you mean I did it wrong?
You did it wrong. You are a year off, as always.
What do you mean I'm a year off as always?
Well, not exactly a year, but a few months.
I'm not a year.
rounded
It's
up.
correct. I rounded up. Yeah, because I was being
40
generous. Fine, I'll round down. 30. It's actually 39 years because Nano turns 30 this year.
The wrong way, first of all.
Yeah. No, it isn't.
Second of all, no.
Old. Everybody point at the old fairy. Old.
No!
Old.
No!
Old.
No!
Old. Whose birthday is it?
No!
Whose birthday is it this month anyway? It's February. Wombat's birthday is in a few days. Hey, point at the other person who's getting older. Wombat, February 7th. Points. I'm actually not going to be streaming on that day, so I won't be able to wish you happy birthday in person. So I'm wishing you happy birthday ahead of time. Happy birthday, Hey.
Make some space.
Hey.
Make some space.
I'm making space.
Okay.
Why are you so large?
Because I can.
Because you can. I know how old the fairy is. I know how old you are, Tuna. Fairy is like approaching the big 3-0. She's getting there. I just constantly
Not
age
yet.
her up because I find it funny.
You keep adding to my years. Stop it.
Let me invite you so you have your little name attached to the stream. There you go. But yeah, it's Wombat's
Invite
birthday in a few days, and then it is Lalo's birthday on the 10th, and then
Why did it open like that? Which I don't like that.
and then it's Ryu's birthday later this month. 35, I dust away. 30, you're not that... Wombat, you're not that much older than me. You're fine. 30 is big, so old. Yep, so old. So ancient.
Well,
You got a bunch of March birthdays as well. I know that Tauto's birthday is in March. Looney's birthday is in March as well. Chris is at the end of March-ish. Do I have any April birthdays? Then April is me!
That's
April
you.
is me! It's me!
it's you.
Whoa. Old.
Old.
I'm so old, but at the same
Old.
time, so young at the same time. Hey,
Yes.
guess who gets pinned as being the youngest of the three of us, though? It's not you, Nano. It's not you. It's me. It's me. Everybody thinks that I'm in my early 20s half the time until they get to know me, and then like, wait, that reference is from in the 90s. Hold on now. March 5th here. March 5th. Write that down. Congratulations on. Yep.
You've mastered the way of acting younger than you look.
Yep. Not acting my age. Perfect. I can smell the millennial stink on you, Tuna. Yeah, but most people can't. You gotta be around me for a little bit. It's a subtle odor, like a cologne, you know, or a perfume. It's very subtle, you know. It's got hints of GameCube with tones of Pog, and a little bit of subtle notes of Cartoon Network. Yep.
So you're telling me you're stinky.
No, that's you. Being old makes me feel ancient, as it should. Are you an Aries? I guess, but it doesn't really factor into my daily life. Tuna young? Did I slip into an alternate dimension? No. You're in my world now. You're in my world now, not your world. Sorry. Are you early or late April? I'm early April. I am an Aries, but again, it doesn't really factor into my life. I know that Taurus is like the second half. I never really put much stock in sky stars having any effect on me.
Congratulations for being born during a time when there was this constellation on the sky.
Exactly. It's not subtle at all. It's subtle. You can barely see it. Can I say again that those constellations aren't visible on during the entire world? So it's hard to. It's
true.
It's hard for me to put stock. It's hard for me to put stock in their validity or their like impact on me as a person, considering they're only available for people who are in Europe and I guess some of the other parts of the Northern Hemisphere. Tuna definitely has friends on the other side. 1 foot in the grave, like you. At least I got like a pinky toe in there, not like a full foot at least.
Yeah,
Late
that's what an
April.
Aries would say.
That's what an Aries. At least I can say it right. Anyway,
Aries?
Aries.
What? Aries. Aries.
Aries. Did astrologers even consider continental drift or the tilt of the Earth's axis degrading? I know, they didn't. They didn't. It's like when Mercury's in Gatorade. It's like, oh man, Mercury's in Gatorade. It's in Gatorade like 80% of the year. It's like a Gatorade 80% of the year. It's in Gatorade.
Okay, well, that's... Oh, yeah.
It's like Mercury is in Gatorade. Like, I feel like it's always, every single time. My mom's always like, Tuna, careful. Don't buy anything this month. It's Mercury's in Gatorade. Retrograde. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Gonna buy it anyway. I am doing it on purpose. It's Gatorade.
Okay.
It's in Gatorade because I have no respect for it. That's why. Don't buy MSG. Mercury's in Gatorade. Exactly. When will it be in Powerade? Presumably when it's not in Gatorade. Presumably, anyway. What flavor Gatorade is it in? Blue, probably. Blue Gatorade. That's like very, very vaguely blueberry flavored. Yeah, I don't know. I don't put much stock in any of that stuff, personally. It's too much work.
Stars are cool, though. They're in space.
Stars are cool.
Space
I
is
love
horrifying.
Space is amazing. Let's go to space, Nano.
Space is horrifying. No.
Nano, we gotta go. Let's go to space, Nano.
No, I'm gonna say no to that.
But we already are in space.
Things in space. I'd rather not leave Earth, though. Thank you.
I put stock in having chicken, beef, and vegetable stock. Yummy.
Find a game where we're in space and that gets a pass. You know.
There's Jump Space. That's one that I'm looking at.
We are currently playing a game where we are in space, also, Tuna.
I know. Yeah, I know, but there's also Jump Space.
What is Jump Space?
It's it's currently in early access, but it is a co-op PvE space FPS game.
Oh.
You basically like you crew like a ship with your friends, and then you can like go exploring, and there's like aliens and robots and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Psst, don't panic. There's a fairy next to you. Be careful. It might try and steal your name. Nah, I've made no promises to this fairy.
You promised to be my friend.
I did, yes.
Why would you say that?
I have made no promises. No worldly promises, and I carry cold iron on me at all times. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Alastair, how's it going? How are you? The deal has been altered. Pray I don't alter it further. Hi, Aru. Y'all are both so handsome.
Aru!
Aru! Points.
Aru! Points!
Aru!
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 Aru! Does a backflip. How you doing, Aru?
Wait,
Okay.
Aru! Be proud of me. I cleared M10. Savage. Important.
Can we get some clappies for Nano, the hardcore savage raider?
Okay.
I raised that child. I raised her.
You raised me and then you left me.
And then I went out for milk and never came back.
You went out for milk and never came back. Thank you!
Yeah.
We moved out to M11S and it's horrifying. Woohoo!
Melee, you're fake melee right now? Aren't you fake melee?
No, I'm just doing crimes as a caster otherwise.
You're always doing crimes though.
We are, we are.
Gains can amount to strengthen the real.
My brain is 2 sizes bigger than it should be, but God,
I mean, your
there's a
head
lot
is like
of
3 times the
knowledge
size
in
of your body, so that checks out. Hey, Nano. Nano. Chat is demanding an actually emote.
Oh.
I think I sent you. I think I sent you a thing.
Oh, you did send me an example. We can consider that.
Yeah, we have funds. We have funds.
There's a couple that I should be working on, but instead I look at my tablet and I'm like,
yeah, and you scream.
And
hold on, I should pin the example so it's not lost forever.
You should, please do.
Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm gonna go find it. Somewhere. Oh shit, where is it?
I should have pinned it.
I'm scrolling. I'm trying to find it. We send too many messages. Just search media. Right, just search media. I forgot.
Yeah,
we can do that.
From user called Tunana. And here we go. Why do we have so many pictures from Arknights? Why do you keep sending me pictures from Arknights, and why do I keep sending them back to you?
Arknights is great. That's why.
There it
It's
is.
amazing. It's honestly, Arknights has been so helpful for me to like just do chatting. I'm playing. I literally just have Arknights in the background and I jump around in a circle while I'm yapping. It's so much easier than just staring at my screen.
That's the power of it. I'm looking.
Anna, did you ever tell Tuna what we did about while rambling about strategy games? No. Huh? What's this?
What?
What's this?
Oh,
So why did you shrink yourself?
running away.
Alright, well, Nano's gone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Nano. Not the buzz. Not the buzzing.
Oh, behind your merch.
Man, you need wings on that model because it's perfect for just being a bug.
I can probably cut cannot paste, but if I can make my old.
Oh yeah, because you can paste things behind stuff now, can't you?
I can probably make my old model so that it only has the reasons. But then my computer is still running 2 models, so that's not a good idea.
No, you just make it no. What you do is you just draw some vaguely pixelated looking wings, Nano, and then you just make that.
That's
you just
true.
I just put a PNG and then you just attach it to the model.
Wait, hold on. I have.
You're an artist. You can do this. I believe in you.
I can do that, and I have Asset Sprite.
Asset Sprite. That's definitely the name of it. Asperite. Wait, Aru, are you a strategy game enjoyer? Do you play Civilization? Civ 7 anniversary update is coming out in like the next couple months, and I'm excited to go back and play Civilization 7.
I will show you what we did during the time you were talking about video games that I did not. I did not get. Hold on, I need to pick one of these. Here you go.
Group of strategy games, Civ 5. Civ 5. Oh man, I was one generation behind, so I played Civ 4. Civ 4 was my jam in high school. You grew up with strategy games? Aru, why have we never played like Civ or something together? Why have we never played like Civ? What's going on there? What's going on there, bud? What's going on? We gotta sit down and play Civilization. Because you hate me? No. Nuh-uh, that's objectively false. Both objectively and subjectively false. I didn't know that you liked Civ. I always find out you like games, and I'm like, damn. Art likes games?
Video games?
Video games?
Damn.
Damn. I never really got into Civ and other turn-based strategy games. Well, we talked about RTS to death. I'm terrible at RTS. You didn't ask. Well, that's just semantics. Semantics. What is this? What is this? What did you send me? What is this?
Oh, Art kept me entertained during the time last time you were talking about strategy games of the olden times.
Damn it. I hate this. You wanna know? You wanna see how I'm being slandered? Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. What? The person who I'm on stream with, plus my mod, are drawing tic-tac-toes on my forehead. That's crazy.
Oh, the last one. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, turn-based strategy. I plays Armello, which is basically furry strategy game from 10. Oh yeah, I remember Armello. I had that game. Classic. I hate this.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Your actions have consequences, Nano. The little hair on top. Yeah, the okay, what did you send me? You sent me something else? Get out of here. You know, sometimes I wonder, why am I friends with these people? And
You love us.
sure,
You
yeah,
love us.
definitely. That's definitely the
You
reason.
love us.
That's
I
definitely
can
the reason, and
almost-
not because I'm plotting a very elaborate revenge. Your head has a beautiful roundness to it. Thank you. Tuna's alligator is the only bit of hair that never goes away. Exactly. It's the only bit of hair that never. It's an antenna. It's fine.
It's
how
an
I get
antenna,
Wi-Fi.
but it rarely gets a signal.
What do you
Wi-Fi is
mean?
no
I
way to
always
exceed.
have a signal.
I can barely reach the stats. God damn it. Oh, hold on.
Climbs up.
There
I think about ordering pizza at 10:30 a.m. is that there's no waiting in line. Yeah, because nobody's ordering pizza at that time, so you're way ahead of the crowd. It's great. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Pizza.
Don't strain
What's on the
yourself,
pizza?
Nano. Yeah, no, don't strain yourself. She's sitting just like
I'll
on
have
the
you know.
armrest. She's just sitting on the armrest.
I am
It's fine.
stronger than Tuna.
That's actually true. That's actually both Nano and Guma are both stronger than me. I know, unbelievable, isn't it? So surprising and out of the number of times I've got to Guma like, hey Guma, can you open this jar?
Wait. Do you not have like a rubber pad or
No,
thing for opening jars?
San sent me one the other, like, I want to say months ago, and I saved it in my Amazon wish list, and then I never bought it because I was like, that's money. I have one of those at home already. One of those already exists. Gotta bang the lid on the counter first. Bang the lid on the counter, smack it on the bottom, like run it under hot water. It takes me like 10 minutes to do it. Why do that when I could just hand it to somebody who's gonna open it for me?
For independence.
For independence, I'm good, thanks. Like, if I do, I'll just buy a tool. I'll buy a tool if I need independence. Thank you. But you do love strategy games. You grew up playing Warhammer 40k Dawn of War games, actually, but you do not like the Warhammer community. Hey, Aru. We can shake hands on that. I like the Warhammer. I like Warhammer, but a lot of the Warhammer community kind of pissed me off low-key. We've had some nice people in chat, thankfully, but there's some people, this gets back into what I was talking about before, but some people are like very, very aggro about like the lore, and it's like, bro, I don't have time to read like 80 extra books and homework to understand the lore. I'm good, thank you. I am happy when people tell me in chat about stuff, though. I do like it when y'all are being like, well, Tuna, actually, this god is from this. I'm like, that's cool. Thanks for explaining it. I didn't know anything about it. Are you telling me you haven't read the books? Fake fan? Fake fan? You don't have, like, you don't have a comprehensive, like, piece of knowledge? You don't have comprehensive knowledge about every aspect of the Horus betrayal or whatever? What? Unbelievable. Emery's has a good Warhammer community? Really? That's cool. Yes, you're on the other side now. Bang the lid harder. I'm always worried about shattering the glass.
For the coffee and cookies.
Honestly, I enjoy things I do for me. The coffee and cookies. I only talk about certain interests amongst friends. That's very, very fair. I love, to be honest, telling people about weird stuff about 40k. Yeah, I love weird tidbits about 40k. It's mostly when people like just tell me that like, or actually, Tuna, you need to know more information about this, or they drop like huge paragraphs on me when I didn't ask, you know? Because I ask a lot of questions when I'm playing these games, and I'm happy to get answers, but like sometimes I won't ask about something, and then somebody will feel like, allow me to drop like 3 paragraphs on you. I'm like, this happened very specifically back when I played Warhammer, when we played I played Space Marine 2. When I played Space Marine 2, that was a rough time. The reason when we played Warhammer Space Marine 2, that's the reason why we have the lore drop. It was so bad, I had to make it so if they wanted to tell me something about Warhammer, they had to use the redeem to do it, because otherwise it was too obnoxious. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. Space Marine 2 was low-key. It was fun. What wasn't fun is having everybody, like, constantly give me the answer to everything all the time. So that's the reason we have the lore drop thing. And sometimes when people are getting a bit too uppity, I'll say, hey, everybody, the lore drop redeem exists. Please use it. When people are getting too uppity about giving me too much information, I will direct them to the lore redeem and say, you gotta use that because you're being a bit obnoxious. Because people love to yap. I love to yap. Hold on, cats are being stinky. Okay, no worries, Nano. People love to yap, and I'm perfectly fine with people yapping. When I ask a question, that's perfectly a-okay, but you know, sometimes people get a little bit too much. Like, I'm glad you're passionate about it, but let other people enjoy their own things. Also, we are in a public space. The chat is a public space. It's a place for people to talk. It's a place for us to communicate and have a good time. And if you are filling it up with 4 to 5 paragraphs of text, nobody else can talk. It's like standing in the middle of the room with a megaphone and yelling, and then nobody else is able to say anything. Kind of rude. Chat is town square, and you set up shop without a permit. Exactly. Nobody hired you to be town crier. Only 4 to 5 amateurs. Amateurs. I had to learn how to tone down explaining things because it's nice having people be able to take part in the conversation. Exactly. While it's very nice to be able to be heard in Twitch chat, honestly, the only person who gets to speak with full freedom is the streamer themselves. if you're dropping big paragraphs in chat, you're probably being a bit of a nuisance. Is the noise Nano? It is Nano. She's crashing about in the back. With Lost, we don't really tell him any Warframe lore unless he asks. That's the healthiest way to handle it. I agree. Yeah, it is Nano. She's crashing about back there. Just making sure. Yep, that's her. Asking questions is also not always asking it. Yep, especially when I'm streaming, sometimes it's rhetorical. I very much am direct when I'm like, hey, chat, what's the answer to this? What's going on? Can someone explain it? My entire knowledge of 40k's lore comes from If the Emperor Had a TTS Device series, and I have no need for changing it. Hey, Potaman, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, no, I feel the same way, Aru. I don't like to tell people when it's a game that I'm experiencing with somebody else and I know the lore. I don't like to tell them about it if I can help it. If they ask me questions, I'll answer, but like generally, I don't like to say anything. Remember a very fun detail from Diatribe, a Veer's on detail Diatribe. Are you okay, Nana? We heard crashing. Are you fine?
What?
We heard crashing and banging in the background.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
It's just Nano disappears, crash, bang, slam. Huh?
I forgot to mute my pen.
It's okay. It's just funny. I remember a very fun detail from Diatribe from Red and Blue about how Blue cares nothing about the actual lore of 40k, but was super vibing with the architecture and vibe of the game. Red and Blue? Isn't Red and Blue Halo? Hilarious big dog. Sorry, Nano. Sorry, one correction. Aru, not big dog, small dog. Nano has small dog energy, not big dog energy. I'm sorry. Very much small dog energy. Exactly. Exactly. Wah. Wah. Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Tunadeo. To me, she's big dog. She outbenches me. All right, Nana, what's your bench?
You're the big dog. You're the biggest dog. Bench. Arms not a lot. Legs more.
From Overly Sarcastic Productions. Never heard of them. Did you have a computer class in middle school? I had computer class in elementary school.
I had computer class in elementary school too.
I think I might have had it in middle school. Maybe, but yeah, no, we also had it in middle school. Yeah, no, we did have middle school. You're right. I had it all the way through high school, actually. Elementary, middle, and high school. I had computer science class. She once kicked a trash can, and I heard it flying into space. You heard it flying into space. Oh no, you heard it's still flying into space. Sorry, my bad.
Did you ever have to do a driving license for a sewing machine in elementary school for handicrafts?
For handicrafts? You make a big assumption about having a handicrafts class.
Oh.
I never had a handicrafts class.
Oh.
Yeah. I think in American or English terms it would be called home economics,
yes!
but
home economics, that's it.
But I
that's
didn't have that.
Called,
I didn't have that either. I didn't have that either.
We had home economics and we had like handicrafts that you could do either like traditional sewing or woodwork. And I did it both because I was like, I understand that this was during the time when things were very gendered, and they were like, girls could do the sewing and boys could do the woodworking, and I was like, so I'm gonna do a class of both. Thank you.
Thank you. That's very
Give me a saw.
That's very chat of you, Nano. Though I would not trust you with a saw. That's very chat of you.
I didn't insure anyone, including
what kind
myself.
of sewing machines did she handle?
Was...
No, Shan, you don't understand. She's so small that driving the sewing machine, driving the lead across like the fabric is like driving a car. That's why, Shan. That's why.
It's like you had like a paper test where you had to follow the lines and do all the right things included in those lines, like change the settings of the sewing machine at times and all the like maneuvering. That's why it's called the driving license test, because you're driving a sewing machine.
God.
You have a pedal, so I guess that's why they're calling it a driving license.
I had a forensics class. I had a criminal forensics class in high school.
Fuck, I want that.
Yeah, I did a criminal forensics class in high school. I'm trying to think of. I didn't. So, most of y'all already know. I grew up Africa. We didn't have a whole lot of stuff. Trying to think if I had anything that was what did I do? We had computer science, social studies. Yeah, no, we didn't really have any electives for the most part. The electives were forced, and it was usually just music or art. I never did home economics. We didn't have band. There was one year where I went to the United States for schooling, and home economics was an option. I had to choose. I wanted to choose between home economics and band because I wasn't sure if I wanted to learn to cook or do music. I did band, which I regret because it was boring. Playing with a bunch of people was not interesting. I regret doing that. Clarinet is boring. I don't like the instrument. Anyway, should have done home ec. And I think I also did a woodworking class. I believe there was that. Except the woodworking was like more architectural woodworking. We worked with like a program on the computer that was like building architecture, and then we built small houses.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you stay with a host family? Huh? What do you mean? How were you treated in your school in America? Exchange students at my school? Oh, I wasn't an exchange student. It's just we had to live in the States for a year because of government reasons, which I won't get into. And and I just went to school in the States for 1 year, and then I left to go back to Africa afterwards. And yeah. It was an experience. American middle school would not do it again. Your food sucks. Your food sucks ass. I'm sorry. Not sorry. American cafeteria food felt like a punishment, not gonna lie. Going from like in Africa when I could like leave the school and like walk onto the road and there's like an old lady on the side of the road selling like sticks of meat with like rice and like veggies just there for like the equivalent of like $1, and then going to the States and then I get mystery pizza and like mystery hamburger for like $5 to $10 each meal, and then you get like a small box of milk or some shit. Terrible. What are they eating here? I was like, I literally felt terrible every time I had. I ate lunch at I ate lunch in the cafeteria for like the first 2 months that I was there, and I just started bringing my own sandwiches. I just started bringing my own sandwiches. American like cafeteria food, Nano, is terrible. Did you have cafeteria food in Finland, or did you all bring your own food mostly?
We had a cafeteria.
Was it good food at least?
It was decent. Famously known for its rubber potatoes, but you know, it was not bad at the end of the day.
Potatoes is amazing compared to American food. American food, they give you like
we
lunch
had
meals,
so
basically.
many potatoes.
Hey, potatoes are good.
So many potatoes, so often.
Potatoes are good for you. It's like big rice.
They are. It is like big rice.
Yeah, it's big rice. We love big rice.
We love big rice.
Yeah.
High
school multiple fast food places within walking distance were allowed to leave campus. Yeah, also America's crazy. They don't let you leave. That's the other thing. When I was in the United States, I felt like I was in jail. When I was there for 1 year in middle school, it felt like I was in jail. Like there's like security officers wandering like the halls. You can't leave your class unless you have like a hall pass. Like you can't leave the school because you can't leave the school at all for any reason because rules. There's a bunch of truancy stuff. It's very like the United States to me has always felt very authoritarian. It's never felt whenever like America's just so much freedom. I'm like I have always had so much freedom in other countries. So are you Canadian? No. America's fucking awesome, cracks open a beer. Ah, yes, because you can't do that elsewhere. To be fair, though, I knew a lot of the staff and teachers as well, so they trusted me to leave. That's the thing, though, Gooma. Not everybody's a teacher's pet. I mean, what? Who said that? No, I can't believe that you'd say that about Gooma.
Huh? What? Huh?
I said a teacher's pet. My friends, okay, so not a teacher's pet, a Nepo child. Got it. My friends had parents and family worked at the school. Sorry, even better. Nepo baby with connections. I was a Nepo child. Man, big Nepo bear over here. Big Nepo bear over here. Get it right.
Right.
Going over to America for college was a culture shock, yeah. Sorry, Nanny, you were gonna say something?
I'm just gonna be still in the cafeteria thing, because I'm from a small town, so we had like 3 schools worth of people eating in the same cafeteria.
Oh yeah, no, same. My international school, so it's like the entirety of the high school was like 15 people. Fish hates me whenever I got Connect said you're jealous. True, so true. The hell is this fish's problem? It got many problems. But a bear ain't one of them. Yeah. Anyway, what's going on? I gotta leave campus. Guma shows up, is immediately the butt of every bully. Got my tongue out of shit. Oh man, I had to leave campus for lunch when I was in middle and high school, and by got to, they couldn't stop me. I had a fake student ID. Amazing.
Oh wow. CRT lore.
Espionage. Where am I from? That's a difficult question to answer, and I can't really give you specifics because it's too doxy, because my life is too specific. Suffice it to say, I'm half American. I grew up majority overseas in Africa and Europe. I've only lived in the This is my longest stint in the United States to date. I've spent a year on the West Coast, in the Pacific Northwest. I spent a year in New York, and I've spent like the past 5 months in California. This is the longest stretch of time I've ever spent in the United States. The majority of my life is spent in Europe, Africa, Canada, Japan. Can you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention at all. Which part?
All of it?
I'm not repeating all of it. Guma, at least take solace in the fact that you're canonically stronger than a fish. True. Like all of it. Oh. Yeah, no, I grew up overseas, Africa, Europe, all that good stuff. Only spent the past like 2 years in America, and this is my longest stint in the US to date. You can princess carry fish. Yeah, as I deserve, because Tuna is princess. Tuna is princess. It's true. Nano, announcement. Ichiban no Tuna-sama. Then throw them on the ground. I don't want any of this tuna. You want to be princess carried? Easy. Simply find a strong bear to do it. I get lost in your eyes. Can you repeat that one more time? I don't know, Nano. I don't think I should. I think I'm being baited. I get closer though.
I don't know. You could try.
I could. I could, but I don't think I'm gonna. Roll it back if you want. The rewind feature exists.
Oh yeah, that's the thing now.
Stop being so handsome. Get off my screen. No. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Here, how close can I
that's
get?
Hair in my, that's hair in my face. Okay.
It's fine. Here. Are we both in VTube Studio together? Yeah, we're all in the same. We're both in the same virtual spy.
Oh.
Get out of here. Get out. Shoot. Help. Smiles. Stares at you.
Okay. Alright, yeah. This is canon.
Sorry. We gotta have a staring contest right now. Hold on. Whoever blinks loses.
Okay.
Ah, shit. My eyes coming here often? Yes, every week. Every week. How do you do that? How do we be in the same thing? It's actually built into VTube Studio. You just gotta get the DLC, and you can do stuff. Wow.
You can make a room. Oh, terrifying. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that?
Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Does anyone know if tuna fish are nomadic? They are, kind of. Lahi. So she can stand on. Stop sliding out of frame, Nano. Stop
I
sliding out
have
of
one
frame.
bit.
You have one
I
bit,
have
which is to
one
slide
bit.
out of frame. A singular bit. Just one. Just one.
I'm not tall enough to be above chat on the screen. Dang it.
Can she stand on business? I am a business, therefore she can stand on business. There, that's how it works. Big Steppa, Underground Methods. That song's still stuck in my head. Macho, hi. Hi. Devil Nano on Tuna's shoulder. Who's the who's the person who's the angel on my shoulder though? I got Nano
I'm
as a
also
devil.
the angel.
That doesn't seem ethical. That seems like a conflict of
I am
interest.
also the angel. Hold on.
That sounds like a conflict of interest as far as I'm concerned. Hold
No,
on.
no,
What am I
no.
holding on for?
No.
Uh-huh. Guma, of course. Guma. Guma. I don't think you know enough about Guma. I don't think you know enough about Guma. Guma is over here always telling me to spend money on like frivolous anime goods. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not me. I'm a sleep paralysis team. Oh my god. Oh no! Not that one. Never mind. We do have a. Hold on. I wonder how many people have seen this horrific creature before. Oh.
I need you to know that it's not. I apparently I pinned it onto you.
This is Canon Nano. This is Canon Nano, by the way.
No, it isn't.
God, it's so old. Hold on. Can I get mine out? Hold on. I haven't used this in forever.
It's apparently pinned to you, so I can't remove it.
It's pinned to me and you can't remove it. What do you mean you pinned it to me and you can't remove it?
I can't.
What do you mean you pinned it to me and you can't remove it?
If I try to move it, I move myself. It said pinning and it pinned it to you, and it's listening to your rigging too.
Oh,
it's not listening
hold
to
on.
me.
I can get a bear in here as well. Perfect. I get the bear in here, and then
Have a good time in class.
See you.
See
Have a
you,
good one,
Aru.
Aru. Got a blast. I can also get the old tuna model also exists. Here's another one. This is perfect.
There's people here who haven't actually seen my model.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What is this? They're crabs. They're in the power stance. They're in the power stance. You want to see
hold
it?
on.
Look, they're in power stance.
Are you sure you want to load this model? Yes.
Wait, it is linked to me. I can't get rid of. Oh wait, I can get rid. Wait, you pinned it to me, so it gave me this thing. What the?
Yeah. Oh, why am I broken?
I can rattle this. Throws it in the garbage.
Oh, I was playing with the textures. That's why I'm broken.
It's the final four of it. Yeah, carcinogation or whatever. Yeah. Well, I'm alone again. Nana disappeared. She's gone forever. Gone forever. Unfortunate. Is that like the Doro thing? The Doro thing. What Doro thing? Huh?
Apparently, I've broken my model.
Oh wow, Nano broke something. Tell me something else. More news that oh, my screen froze.
The relic of the olden times.
The relic of the olden times. Oh, I think it's because you were probably messing with colors as you were like working on
I was
your new
messing
one.
with texture, yes. I was messing with texture, yes.
Look
so
at this
it's broken.
ancient thing from
It's broken now.
2023.
It's fine.
2023.
That's
This
2
old thing.
years.
It's
2 years.
It's 3 years, Nano. That model is 3 years old. There, you can do your 1 bit of leaving. She did her 1 bit again. That's her 1 bit. It's like a knock-knock joke, but it's just the same thing. World premiere. 4 years ago.
I had a human.
Yeah, see,
size.
Nano does have a human version of herself.
I can't put the wings away.
You can't put the wings away. Now, Nana, wait, Nana, have they seen your new? Nana's new design is like a moth fairy. It's very cute.
This is the old design.
But there's no large version of it yet. It's the large version of the moth fairy has been in progress, and I've seen it restart like 3 times at this point.
Shut up.
Lucky?
Shut up.
I'm not shutting up.
Shut up.
I've seen it restart like 3 times at this point. One day it'll come out. One day we'll get the like updated model. One day.
One day. I mean, it has a body.
Does it? Is the body decided on, or is it again getting canceled?
The body's good. The body's good.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to draw every single fold of dress again. So I'm
Fair enough. Be right back. No worries.
procrastinating. And also,
No worries.
I want to redraw the face. So
Redraw the face.
goodbye.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of sugar on the floor? Nano's fine. She doesn't get addicted to sugar, right, Nano?
No, I don't think I do.
Nano, why are who's this? Who's that?
It's the base.
It's the oh, got it. Okay. Well,
Okay, I'm back. Hey.
you are back.
Hey. Oh,
Nobody saw that.
what happened? What did you do? What
Nobody
did
saw
you do?
Nobody saw that. I didn't do anything. I totally didn't click. I didn't click a screen. I didn't click a scene that had nothing in it. I forgot to hit studio mode before I did something. So I forgot to hit
is the
studio
latest?
mode. What did What did you do? I didn't see anything. Exactly.
My own latest update in my notes is the model is from
2025.
September last year, so maybe I should work on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right.
Play
I
game.
think
And
we
we'll
should play game. I think we should play
We
game.
should play game.
We should play game. We're 4 hours in.
I've been here for an hour.
You've been here for over an hour, but we've been yapping. Listen, yap sessions are
We've
good.
been
Tuna slept,
yapping.
so I get to yap. That's how it works.
Yeah. I wonder if getting enough sleep is good.
You know, imagine if I'd actually gotten breakfast as well.
Tuna.
Imagine if I'd actually gotten breakfast as well. I'd be unstoppable. Stop. That's your one bit. Stop. I invited you to the game, by the way.
I pressed it.
Breakfast is a fake
the
meal.
game didn't go in. Can I have that again?
I actually do need breakfast, but unfortunately, I woke up 5 minutes before stream.
Join game? Is this working? What if I join game? I did it.
I also did not have breakfast. I have chips though.
Yo!
I'll probably just eat chips while Nano does stuff. Cooking stream?
Yo.
I wish. I wish.
You
Yo.
gotta eat breakfast.
I don't have time though. I woke up 5 minutes before stream and I was like, shit, I slept.
It doesn't have. Eat a granola bar.
Do you think
You
I
can
have
eat a
granola bars?
bar. You should get granola bars.
I should
Next
get granola
time.
bars. I will never fall for breakfast propaganda.
There are options to have breakfast that do not include, making oatmeal for 20 minutes.
But oatmeal.
Yeah, you can make oatmeal, but you dumb. Hi, Snob.
Hi, Kit.
Kit.
How are you? Welcome
Hi,
in,
Kit.
Kit. Anyway. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Raiders.
Join me in lecturing the fish about the importance of breakfast.
I refuse. But welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name's Trent. That's back there. I play a bunch of games on RPG. Today we're playing some Rogue Trader 40k with Nanote Ame, Nanotes Ame, Nano
Not
No
my name.
Oats Ame.
Not my name.
Nano, no oats, Ame.
Not my name.
Yeah, and we're just playing some Rogue Trader. How is it, kid? How you doing? How's Hollow Knights?
Hollow Knight.
How is Hollow Knight?
Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. How is Hollow Knight? Hey,
Okay.
tell me all about it.
I'm also here. Why does oatmeal take 20 minutes? Because it does. Because it takes 10 minutes to cook, and then you gotta boil the water, cook the oats, wash the dishes, then you eat. Difficult? I ain't good at such games. Oh. How far did you
The
get?
actual making of oatmeal doesn't take that long, but you have to include all of the other stuff that goes into having breakfast. Oatmeal
I'm
was
out of
just the
oats.
example here.
I got no more oats for oatmeal. It's
You
gone.
are out of oats, so
I have no food currently, but that's fine because I'm leaving on a jet plane tomorrow to go visit my folks. So I'm gonna be gone for a few days.
have
When I
quick
come back next
oats.
week, I get groceries.
you have quick oats, and quick oats suck. I'm sorry, I do not like quick oats. They're really bad.
Big
and watery
agree.
to enjoy.
Big agree. Quick oats also just have tons of sugar in them. Hard pass.
I know egg oats. I don't know what those are. Am I too European?
Cooking oatmeal is just boiling water though. How long does it take to boil water?
Dinosaur egg. Instant oatmeal. Oh, that has sugary things in it, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, kid. I'm sorry that you're feeling off. I hope you feel better soon. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Go
Hope
get
you
some
feel
rest.
better.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed what you could do in Hollow Knights. And that
3 minutes
is
to boil
okay.
water.
Suck at games. I also suck at games.
2 to 4 minutes to cook the oatmeal, and then you take out the oatmeal, and then you put it in the bowl. You wash the bowl, and you wash the pot. Takes another few minutes. That's already 10 minutes just to cook the oatmeal, and then you gotta take 10 minutes to eat it at least. Microwave 2 minutes. Yeah, but I like my food not to taste like mush. Thanks. I don't like microwaving stuff. It gets rid of all the flavor because it just saps every bit of moisture out of it. Yeah, go sleep, so. Go sleep. Bye, Angelkins. How are
Thanks,
you?
here.
Hey, Angelkins, congratulations on 100% sus. Can I have a mod show Angelkins what they've won? Can I have a mod show Angelkins what they've won?
That's me, isn't
We
it?
have one. I think it's you. I think Aguma is AFK. Drac is at the gym, and yeah. CRT is here though.
You won a trip. All expenses paid.
All expenses paid.
Also, yes, it is better to eat breakfast that is sugary than not eat any breakfast. But you know,
True.
we all have our preferences to on set breakfast.
Yeah, I can't have
that's
too much sugar in
okay.
the morning. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Also,
Mike
I
was
just
Mike.
don't know what dino egg oats were, so I'm like looking at them like, is that marshmallow?
Dino.
I don't know what that
egg
is.
Oatmeal.
See, I do like sugary things, but the problem here is that I don't like oatmeal.
I love oatmeal, but I don't like sugary things. My oatmeal in the morning has like a little dash of honey in it and milk, no sugar. I prefer quick oats. Sorry, that's fine. I like my steel cut.
My mom, as me and my brother were growing up, our breakfast my mom's breakfast of choice for us was quick oats.
Yeah.
With, like those little quick oats bags, and I hated them
I don't
with
like
every
them either.
fiber of my being, and I made sure she knew every single time. Yet
They're too
I
soupy.
didn't get an
I don't like
option.
them.
I didn't get an option. I had to eat this.
They're
soup.
soupy, and also I don't like them because they're not worth my money personally. I can get like a giant like tin of like steel cut oats for like $3-4, and then those quick oats packages, each one of them costs $2, and it only gives me like if I have quick oats, I have to eat like 4 of them to even like get enough food in me. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasted so much time in the breakfast table I remember wasting so much time in the breakfast table just not eating because I hated that stuff. And also, this is the first time I ever remember lying was in kindergarten when I got to kindergarten and they asked me if I had breakfast and I was like, no, because I knew it was oatmeal. I had or rather I was like, yes, I ate at home. Yes, I've eaten breakfast at home. I don't need to eat breakfast again. I see it's oatmeal. I don't want it. So yes, I ate at home. I had not eaten at home.
Yeah, that is very fair.
In my,
how are we,
in
Mike?
my,
We're doing good. We're yapping about food and food texture currently. We're gonna get to the game eventually. But right now we're still talking about food.
You'll get to it. Right now, oats.
Oats.
May I have some?
Listen, people have a lot of opinions.
Oats.
2 hours later, shut up. We got opinions about oats, okay? We have opinions about oats. I don't know. My stance is I don't like quick oats. They're bad for my wallet, bad for me. Don't want them. Thank you very much.
May I have some oats?
Brother.
May I have some
oats? Brother. I just like steel cut ones are tasty. They're yummy.
Why are they called steel cut? Hold on.
Oats destroy your stomach. I don't know why. It could be because you're not having enough fiber, Pip. When oats make you feel bad, that's probably because you don't have enough fiber in your diet. So oats contain a lot of fiber, and if your body's not used to fiber, you're gonna have a bad time. So
yeah, sometimes when you've not had enough of something and then you suddenly add it to your diet in like a very too big of an amount, suddenly your body's gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? What is that? What are you putting in me? Stop!
So if you're not, if you are having stomach problems because of oats, that means that you might need to, even if you don't like oats, you might need to add fiber into your diet in other ways because that's your body telling you that you're not getting enough fiber. What the? I eat fiber? How much fiber do you eat? You also gotta drink more water with increased fiber. Exactly. So if you are as long as you're not lactose intolerant, drink milk with it. Like put milk on your oatmeal. That's usually a good thing to do.
Milk.
Or water if that's your preference. I'm not a huge fan of watered oats, if I'm honest, because I feel like it.
Source. No, not fiber optic.
You eat lentils and quinoa every day. Ooh, then it might be like an intolerance thing. Maybe you are allergic to
the human body is very odd. So
yeah, it could just be that.
Beans are high in fiber. Is that true?
Yes, beans are great. That's why that's why beans are in everything. Whenever I cook food.
Why have I thought it's like a protein source?
No, it is a protein. That's why beans are a superfood. That's why beans are a superfood because
I need to buy more beans.
A can of beans is like your daily protein and fiber intake. They like you can eat a can of beans on rice and that's like a complete meal.
So many beans.
Yeah. Like legitimately, like if you are, I don't have enough money for anything right now. Can of beans, rice, can of beans on rice with like maybe like a sauce or something like that. If you wanna like, you know, add like some condiment on it or something, and you're good. You don't need anything more. Add some salt if you add it.
Yeah.
Yep. Soy milk plus oats plus brown sugar if I'm feeling cheeky equals heaven. Yeah! I don't drink the soy milk, but the regular milk is good. Brown sugar is nice. Brown sugar when I'm feeling like I do need to pick me up of sugar in the morning, but normally I just do honey because it's a more subtle sweetness and I don't feel like I'm adding that much sugar. It's nice. Garbanzos are great. I add garbanzos to everything.
Garbanzo.
Yep. Garbanzo bean or chickpeas as they're often called in other places. I use 3/4 water and 1/4 milk for oats. Oh, I use 4/4 milk. I don't cook it in milk though, because that's a waste of milk.
Could have seen this coming.
Tuna likes milk. Surprise! Chickpeas are good. Actually, one thing that I did. Here, do I have a? I posted this in the server the other day. Let me see if I can find it.
Sometimes when it feels like I'm not getting enough vegetables in my diet, I sometimes just eat my salad out of its bag, like it's dinosaur time, yum yum.
Yum yum. So I made this the other day with this is just literally like leftover sausage that I had, a couple cans of diced tomatoes, and then a can of chickpeas. So if you're making like a sauce and then nano, of course, a spice of nano on top. If you're making like a sauce and you'd like to add beans to it, one thing that you can do, especially if you're gonna put that on pasta, because you know some people don't like beans and pasta together, is mash the beans. Either blender them, like blitz them in the blender, so they become kind of like a paste or a bit soupy, or just put them in the pan and then mash them with like a potato masher. Like it'll thicken the sauce, add some like texture to it. It works as like a nice little like what's it called? It works as a nice base for whatever sauce you're making. So you can add beans. You can add beans to pasta sauces. Just mash them, and then you get like a nice little bit of extra. It's like fiber and protein fortified tomato sauce. It's great. Yeah. That's what I like to do. I put beans in everything. Hi, Civ. How are you doing? I put beans in everything because I love beans. Beans are amazing. Beans. I got onto beans. I got onto beans like last year. I want to say like it was actually when I started. Estrogen. That's when I started getting into beans. Because I was like, so based on my research and based on what my doctor says, is that when you're doing estrogen, when you're on HRT, you need more protein, and you need more protein and healthy fats for like the things to start growing. So, girls fart. No, that's not the reason. But it was for helping. It was because like you need all that stuff to help the body grow for the second puberty stuff. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Exactly. Good. I'm actually ahead of Tuna in Rogue Trader. Nice. Let's go. Gassy gal gods. Again, when you get like gas because of her beans, that's again because you're not eating enough fiber. People like I'm saying right now, I'm gonna stand on this one. I've never understood the whole like, oh, I ate Mexican food today. Oh wow, I'm gonna be suffering from this later. I'm just like, you need more fiber in your diet. If you're suffering from Taco Bell or from like Mexican food, and you're like, oh man, my stomach's not having a good time with me. You love men's pectorals. Well, you're not gonna find any here, but I'm glad that you decided to follow anyway. Hi, welcome. You're not getting enough fiber in your diet if you suffer because of Taco Bell and Mexican food. Because there's so many beans in it though. It's like, yeah, because you don't have enough fiber in your diet normally that your body's like, what the fuck is this? I don't feel bad after Taco Bell, and I always thought it was because my tolerance from eating Taco Bell so much. No. If you don't feel bad after eating Taco Bell, it's because you probably have a good diet. That's why. I feel like Guma is catching strays with Taco Bell comment. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. At least I hope not. People aren't getting enough fiber nationwide. No, they are not. Colon cancer is one of the, I don't know how it is over there in Europe, Nano, but over here in the United States, one of the cancer types that's like raising the fastest is colon cancer, because millennials do not get enough fiber. Like, we just don't. Most millennials are just not eating enough fiber at all.
Yeah, no,
my mom had colon
does
cancer.
Exist.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My uncle had colon cancer as well, so it's like it is present.
Yeah, it's not like fiber isn't like the only. Not getting enough fiber isn't the only marker of getting colon cancer, but it is like having a deficit of fiber is definitely one of the like higher risk like markers for if you get like how people get colon cancer. Colonoscopy when you turn 30. Mm-hmm. Usually it's when you turn 40, but if you have it in your family, you gotta get checked out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Taco Bell, wow, but
those the better after all.
Because everything's processed here. No, that. So quick little aside, the idea of something being processed is a myth. Processed food being bad for you is a myth. Everything is processed. Everything is processed. That's not the problem. The problem is that people eat too much meat and dairy here. Yeah, no, there's so many food myths that are perpetuated by people like MSG is bad. MSG is bad for you. Or like, oh man, what was the other one that you were saying? Yeah, MSG is bad for you. Everything's processed and you can't eat it. Processed food isn't necessarily bad for you. A lot of stuff is processed. It's about what's in the food that matters. And the thing is, most people are just not eating food that has high fiber content. They eat meat, they eat dairy. like, even though cereal is like such a huge thing in the United States, a lot of people don't eat cereal that has fiber in it. They eat cereal that's sugar heavy instead of fiber heavy. I thought fiber was literally like it needs to have fiber, like fiber, stringy shit. Think of it this way, right? If you put beans in a blender, does it lose the fiber? No, it's just in a different form. Processed food is just the same thing in a different form, unless they're actively taking the fiber out of the food, which they're not. It's like the myth that if you cook vegetables, it loses like nutritional value. It doesn't lose any nutritional value to cook your vegetables. Raw vegetables aren't any better for you than cooked vegetables. What's wrong with too much meat and dairy? I have my In-N-Out, like every American. 4 slices of cheese, 4 beef patties. Fiber is needed, and yeah, I need to get checked in 2 years when I hit 35 because of my cursed genes. We love cursed genes. They're passed down from family to family. And you get to wear them, even if they don't fit you.
Family heirloom.
Family heirloom. The cursed genes.
Oh, the horrors.
Is psyllium husk processed like the pills? Couldn't tell you. I don't know what that is. The main point is that here are some food buzzwords that exist in the United States that you can safely get rid of. Which is processed, GMOs, organic, natural, pasture-fed. Those are the 5 like food buzzwords in the United States that are basically meaningless. Processed foods, everything is processed. GMOs, bananas are GMOs, lemons are GMOs. GMOs don't matter.
A lot of fruits are GMOs.
Pasture-fed. If something says that it's pasture-fed or free range, nope. Pasture-fed and free range are buzzwords of this term. Basically, pasture-fed and free range things, like usually it's referring to chickens or eggs or something like that. Pasture-fed free-range chickens are ones that meet the bare minimum FDA approval for basically chickens that have the option of going out and feeding. So the problem with that, I'm actually gonna pull out this thing real quick here. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out the blackboard just for a moment. We're gonna pull out the blackboard just for a second. So the problem with so to get proper pasture feeding, I will, can I pull up my iPad? Does my iPad have battery so I can draw for y'all? I can draw for y'all. Okay, so pasture raised or free range is not bad in and of itself. In fact, it's good for chickens to actually get that exercise and actually to get the nutrients that they need from grass. But the problem that we face is that in the United States, the requirements for that are not strict enough, nor are they followed enough. So to get a proper pasture raising, now don't ask me why I know this. I just know so many stupid pieces of information. But here, let me draw a picture for you, okay? So for pasture raising, what they normally have to do on like a true pasture raising method, you'll have like a square. This will be your farmland, okay? And the farmland will be split into maybe like quadrants like this much, okay? You have quadrants like this much. So what they do is they have a, I don't know if, Nano, if they have this in where you are, but this is much more commercial things. So what they do, or what you're supposed to do to get true pasturage or true free range, okay, is you have the coop in the middle, this little green thing in the middle here, this green square. Coops are movable. A lot of people think of coops as kind of like chicken coops as like, oh yeah, there's like, you can't move, they're stable, whatever. We have the technology where we have movable coops where they move between different pastures. So then the chickens are put in the middle there and they can kind of just go like, the chickens can kind of just go out here and they can pasture raise themselves. They can get food, they can like, peck at the things, whatever. So they get moved around to all these different types of pastures. I don't personally know the rotation, you have to look that up yourself. But this is how you do free range and pasturaging properly, because the chickens are able to exit the coop from every direction. They're able to exit the coop from every single direction. They're able to go and get grass or whatever kind of nutrients they want from the ground, from every direction, so it's easy for them all to equally get outside. The problem is that the majority of these egg companies, at least in the United States, who are using talking about something being free range or whatever, and why I don't even care about like, oh yeah, it's free range eggs or they're like natural eggs. I don't care about it because the majority of them actually don't even follow that. So to save on space, the majority of them do this. They have a single patch of land and a single central coop in the center. Now what they do is they split it up into a wheel spoke type. This way they save money on not only needing to have as much land for their chickens, they also, oh my god, hold on a second.
Oh, the chickens. They got him.
FedEx decided that they wanted to back up a big ass truck outside my window. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, factory farming. So the thing is that according to the FDA, so the problem with this then is that there's only one door open for these coops at any one given time. So you'll find that while there may be chickens like kind of here, and there may be some chickens coming out, there's only one door available. So the majority of this land doesn't get used for one thing. And also the rest of it, like a lot of these chickens don't even go out to get pasture feed. They don't even actually like engage in the whole pasture feeding process. So that's why I don't really put any stock in when I go to the store. Yes, my mouth. I know Civ decided to detract from my entire point by making me do the ooh face. But there's, yes, min-max profits at the cost of max suffering. Exactly. So that's why I don't really bother whenever I go to the store and it says, this is pasture raised. Oh my god, this is pasture raised. This is this is free range. In the United States, that is basically meaningless unless you know where it's coming from, unless you're intimately familiar with the methods by which the poultry are being fed and how they are being raised. The majority of these companies are actually not really doing anything. But eggs are actually different when you open them. They aren't. I'm sorry to tell you, they aren't. Nutritionally, eggs are the same. It's like people like brown versus white eggs. Brown eggs and white eggs are fundamentally the same thing. They just come from different breeds of chicken. That doesn't do anything? Nope. Brown eggs and white eggs are the same. They are the same egg, the same nutritional content. They have no differences in nutritional value. The yolk being more orange just means that they had a slightly different diet or that they inserted iodine into it. Law by Mike explains the egg labels. Yeah, you could definitely go there and get some more specifics as well. Yeah. Unless you know specifically where eggs are coming from, the majority of eggs you find at the supermarket, they are all functionally identical nutrition-wise. That's why when you go and you see like something's like organic egg versus normal egg, then the organic egg costs $2 more. It's literally the same company selling you almost identically raised eggs, but for a profit. Like they raise the price. So the answer is just buy the cheapest one? Honestly, yes. Honestly, if you are trying to save money, yes. Just buy the same one. So nasty, but why do I eat eggs now? I mean, eggs aren't necessarily bad. They're not bad. What's disgusting is the corporate greed. What's disgusting is the corporate greed, not the eggs themselves. The eggs are, again, nutritionally identical. If you're trying to, but my point is that if you are trying to eat quote unquote healthier, or if you're trying to eat eggs that are more, if you're trying to eat eggs that are more like, what's the word for it? Ethically raised or ethically harvested. And you're saying, well, I buy organic eggs, so, you know, I'm eating better. It's the same, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you, it's the same thing. You've played yourself. You're spending more money on eggs that are functionally identical to the other eggs that you're eating. Unfortunately. That's the main thing. In the United States, we have a bunch of food scams. One of those is organic, the other one's pasture raised. It's like you buy organic milk, it's the same thing, I'm sorry. The nutritional differences, if there are any, are negligible at best. What you care about is stuff that's fortified. Fortified is good. Fortified, they have to meet certain standards. Like, is vitamin D fortified, or vitamin C fortified, or vitamin B fortified? Those do have the vitamins They have to meet certain like minimum vitamin thresholds to actually be able to have that stamp on it. Yeah. Anyway, they buffed it. They increased its AC. Yeah, exactly. Increased its AC. Yeah, organic stuff is full on scam. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I went on a whole rant. It was a whole minute. Organic milk is like organic organs. Oh yeah, for sure. Organic meat. Things like iodized salt is important. Yes, gods damn, the push to people to get like Himalayan rock salt instead of a regular table salt is crazy. Anyway, I know, sorry.
You're good. You just happen to know more about this topic than I do when it comes to American eggs, especially. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, we get our eggs local. So
You get your eggs locally. So if you're eating from a local farm, your eggs are that's actually organic. That's actually organic because local farms are smaller, and I imagine that they probably engage more in this kind of farming. Nano, I'm this kind of one on the right side more, I
I
imagine,
think so, yes.
because it's like they might not even have like a whole like pasture to do stuff. It would just be like the small
No.
one if it's a small farm.
It's just a family-owned farm.
Yeah.
Get our eggs from. You
Like, if you get it from a family-owned
drive
farm,
to
it's-
the farm. You drive to their farm. They have a little outhouse where they have stuff where you can just take a carton of eggs and leave money, and then just be on your way.
Like, if you want to actually buy organic, or you want to actually be ethical in your purchasing of food, go to a farmer's market. If you're buying anything from the supermarket, you are being tricked. If you're buying anything from the supermarket, buy the cheapest thing. Because the cheapest thing is functionally identical to the rest of it. It's just... Those the facts. Those the facts about food. What's the supermarket
You
strat?
can
Buy the cheapest
local.
thing.
Local
Yeah.
good.
Local good. Go to a farmer's market. Buy things that are local. Chinese are just in general, like, Asian supermarkets are great because Asian supermarkets,
Oh yeah.
you know, immigrants got to stick together in a lot of ways. If I go to like my local Chinese supermarket, a lot of that is from local farms that are also like run by, you know, people from Mexico or, you know, other immigrant families. Like, do the vegetables look as pretty as like American factory farm vegetables? No, but they're like a whole like 20% cheaper. I live deep in red turf. Makes no difference how I shop out here. I mean, there's probably like farmers markets you could go to. What's the supermarket strat? Like, buy things with less than 3 ingredients cheapest? No. Oh my god, there's the other one. Wait, Pip, Pip, I feel like you're a font of like, you bought into so many of these things. Ingredient like lists are not inherently bad. Ingredient lists are there because they're required by the FDA. Having a long ingredient list does not mean that the product itself is bad. Having a long ingredient list just means like the majority of those things are like chemicals that are required to say that are like the things that make up baking soda, for example, or the things that make up baking powder. It has to list out all the different bits of the baking powder or the baking soda. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting them off the top of my head. We had a whole rant, like I want to say a month ago, where we were talking about frozen pizza. And how frozen pizza is denigrated by a lot of people, like, oh, look at all the ingredients that are on the back here. But a lot of those ingredients are like the things that you put in cheese.
Yeah, it's like if you look at an ingredient list of anything, it's gonna be wild. If you look at just like an apple and look at the chemical components of an apple, it's gonna look weird and odd, and you will not recognize any of those words. Does that mean the apple's bad? No. That's just everything has chemicals.
Everything has chemicals.
Made of chemicals.
I said this
That's
before.
just how we are.
The ingredient list doesn't matter to you. As a layperson, the ingredients don't matter to you. Me myself, I am not smart enough, or educated enough, or knowledgeable enough to be able to look at the back of an ingredient list and identify every single one of those and whether that's good or bad for me. What you want to look at the back, the thing that's important on the back is the nutritional value. That's all you care about. I look at the list and see 100 ingredients, I get scared. Nope, it's not 2 ingredients. Bread is not 2 ingredients. Bread is so many ingredients. What are you talking
Bread
about?
has so many things in it. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What bread has 2 ingredients? You don't make bread out of flour and water.
But not 100. It doesn't matter. The ingredient list on the back doesn't matter at all. What you care about is the nutritional value. That's what you care about. As a layperson, I'm sorry, but the only thing that you can actively understand is the nutritional value. The ingredient list on the back is...
Things.
Yes.
I will say you care about 2 things. You care about the nutritional value, and you care about whether or not you find your allergens in the ingredient list.
Yes.
If you have
Yes.
those. That's the 2 things you
Allergens
should
are
be
important.
concerned about.
Yes, but usually allergens are listed kind of separately, where it'll be like this
That
food
is
contains
true.
like eggs and something else.
Yes.
Yes.
The most likely, you will find everything you need pretty easily on a package.
Mm-hmm.
And that does not mean you need to go and read the ingredient list one by one.
The ingredient list is not helpful for you. Don't bother with it. You can't decipher anything that's on there, and if you read up some of this stuff, you'll be like, whoa, but this is something that's used, like, people, you'll see these food influencers who will go like, they'll be like, whoa, this chemical is used in like metal processing, and it's like, and then the chemical in question is like oxygen or something like that. It's like, yes, we also breathe that. We also breathe that. Like I said, yeah, like Nano brought up the point. Allergy list. Check your ascorbic acid. Acids. That burns you. Yeah, it's like, you don't understand it. I don't understand it. Heck, most cooks don't actually even understand the ingredient list. All you care about is nutrition and whether it has things that you're allergic to. That's a good point, Nano. Like, you care about nutritional value because you want to make sure that you're not taking something that, like, one single piece of bread is 50% of your daily 50% of your daily sodium content. Dextrose. Yeah, that's just sugars. Those are just different types of sugars. Yep. Yeah.
That do be sugars.
Those are just sugars. It's just fancy words for sugars.
It's like calling salt natrium chloride.
Yeah. Chloride, that's in pools. Yeah. Like, just check it. Make sure that, like, a serving size is not, like, very outsized in terms of, like, how many you care about how many saturated fats are in there, how many saturated fats, you care about sugar content, you care about sodium content in general, cholesterol. Those are the things that you can control and that matter to you as a person. So instead of seeing dextrose and being like, that's sugar, I just see how much daily sugar it is. Yeah, see how much of your daily nutritional value in sugar it is. If the thing says it's like 60% of your daily nutritional value, probably don't want to eat that. That's a lot more valuable to you as a person on a day-to-day basis than looking at the back and seeing a bunch of chemicals you don't understand what they mean. The inability to pronounce something does not make it bad. There's a lot of words that we can't pronounce. There's a lot of chemicals we can't pronounce. It's unfortunately the same mentality that people approach anti-vax knowledge with, where they look at the contents of a vaccine, and as a scientist, you understand that those are all, like, they're not ingredients, is the wrong word. Like, they're like mRNA carriers, or they're like they're vehicles. They're vehicles for different chemicals. Yeah, they're vehicles for different chemicals that will do the job in your body. But as a layperson, you look at it, you say, aluminum. That's aluminum. They're putting metals in the vaccines. It's like, because it's a carrier for the thing. It has the amount of aluminum in a vaccine. And note, most vaccines don't even contain aluminum. The amount of aluminum or metals that you find in a vaccine are minuscule. They get instantly absorbed by your blood and just immediately disintegrated because your blood is strong. What's a layperson? Layperson is just an average person, a person who is not an expert in a field. So I am a layperson. I am a scientific layperson. I understand science, but I am not an expert. I don't know things about science. I'm not an expert in any one or any multitude of scientific fields. I'm simply a person that knows things on the internet. I read the news, that kind of person. Yeah, ordinary non-expert.
that.
That sounds like sadness in one's mouth. Mention food influencers. This reminds me of someone saying you gotta try raw tuna with Nutella spread over it. Now that is just weird. I see people going to Walmart and being like, "Whoa, look at these ingredients, bad." Oh, don't eat that. Don't watch those people. Pip, let me put you onto some good food influencers. Hold on. Let me put you onto some good. If you like food content, hold on. If you like good food content, I got a couple of them for you. Let me Plant Slant.
Wow, look at that stream that's on here.
Wow, look at that stream that's going there. Plant Slant. Put me on. I love food. Plant Slant. Great. Tuna's kept the clown nose for a while. Listen. I am being a clown because I am clowning on corporations and on the food and drug industry and how it tricks people into believing things like organic are actually organic, or the food influencers. See this guy short sometimes? This guy. Watch this guy. If you want like a food influencer who actually cares about you and is not trying to sell you products and is not trying to convince you that their specific food thing is good, it's all natural. Yeah. Plant Slant is really good. If you'd like to know more about food history, Tasting History with Max Miller is really good. If you want to know more about food history, historic dishes, how different foods come to be, check out this one. There's plenty of food content creators who are all about just making food and teaching you healthy ways to cook and keeping you keeping you on their content, obviously, but not trying to sell you a product. As a biologist of QA different variety, I trust my colleagues are diligent enough to be peer-reviewed 1,000 times before any vaccine hits hospitals. Exactly. I trust the biologists and the scientists. Tasting History is goated? Yeah, exactly. Tuna's in Joker mode, exactly. Yeah, those are where he just remakes food reels. Yeah, I mean, he does more than remake food reels though, Pip. That's the thing. Plant Slant does more than remake food reels. He will also basically stitch creators who are pushing false narratives about food and nutrition. And he debunks a lot of those things as well. So yeah, you know, another good one is Dylan Hollis. Dylan Hollis. He's also good. He also makes kind of older recipes, but he's the food twink. He's the food twink. He's great. We love him. But yeah, again, these are things that I am saying. I am also a creator on the internet. Don't take my word for it. Just go and do research from actual scientific papers, not TikTok people. Because TikTok people and Twitch people, myself included, are all, for the most part, non-experts. I am getting my information from experts and saying it, but that doesn't mean I myself am an expert and able to answer all questions. I will posit, make a hypothesis, make an argument that the people that you're getting your information from are not experts, and they're also scammers who are trying to sell you alternate products that are either equally as bad or more expensive for no better reason than because this is oral natural or healthy. Anyway, food influencers create lies, food influencers make competition of lies. Dylan is a good chap. I especially like peanut butter bread. Yeah, proud of you for sleeping 8 hours. Mike's out here like, good job, you slept 8 hours. Now the rant begins. That's how you get 4 hours of yapping. Is when Tuna, if I slept, you know that the yap is gonna go a while. If I slept, you know it's gonna go a while. Because my brain is firing on all cylinders. I can speak, I can listen, I can talk.
It's working.
It's working. It's working.
Everything around you is awake and firing.
Exactly. So yeah, hopefully that helps, Pip. That's all I can say. If I debut as a VTuber, I'll be yipping way more than Tuna. Yipping? Is that different from yapping?
Yapping?
The ice cream bread, yes. Tuna's helping me break out of the Matrix. Honestly, if I can help one person break out of the negative spiral of fake influencer-verse, I count that as a win. If I can help one person. Again, I might be a person that's telling you this, Pip, but again, I'm just another person on the internet. Go do your own research. Literally, you can find a lot of this information by just looking up, just a simple Google search will take you to any number of scientific institutions, whether it be the Harvard Medicine, the FDA themselves, or anybody else. YouTube searches.
Stay curious. You
Yeah,
have
stay
to stay
curious.
Do not believe the TikTokers.
Or me.
Or
I'm
Twitch
wrong.
people.
I'm wrong sometimes.
Stay curious. Stay curious. Do your research. Read up on things. Don't just believe what you're always being told. Because sometimes it's not right, because it's just a widespread lie on the internet that people just latch onto.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, like... Another one that I watched, the other one that I like to watch recently. I don't know how many of you all know Mini Minute Man. I'll thanks to the water review. Instructions unclear. RFK told me to drink raw whale blood. No!
No!
Hi, Ozzy.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I want to generally ask, and I don't want to send a spiral again, but like, how do you do research? So the important thing about research, no, this is literally my wheelhouse. Now this I can answer. I am an expert on this. How do you do research? I used to be a social studies teacher. Like you mentioned scientific papers, like do they have those at the library? You don't gotta go to the library. You just need to make sure that the source that you're getting it from is a reliable source. And how do you tell what is a reliable source? Well, you can tell how something is a reliable source by looking at their sources and seeing if it is a peer-reviewed paper. See, G already talked about it earlier, but if you are a scientist and you're producing any kind of work of note, it will usually be peer-reviewed. Now, you can find these peer-reviewed papers in a journal, but usually the scope of those papers and the contents of them are far beyond something that you as just like a regular person can understand. You can find synopses of a lot of these like larger understood points by going to things like Harvard Medical, like here, let me go, where was the thing I literally just went to? 1 second, let me go to my history. Here we go. Like, here's one. This is literally, you can trust Harvard Medical School to know what they're talking about when it comes to monosodium glutamate. Now, this is a publishing arm. This is a publishing arm of like the Harvard what's it called? Medical school. It's just a publishing arm of it. So a lot of this stuff is like, oh yeah, you have to pay to get articles and stuff like that, but you can find this stuff generally available in here as well. I would just recommend making sure that you're getting things from like universities. Get information from universities. Get information from like,
Yeah, for the most part, like peer-reviewed is a good place to start, and also whether or not a paper has been published in a conference is another way, because often conference papers have been reviewed before they are presented in the conference. So
but how do you get that information?
Reviewed, really. Where
do you get it from? That's the question. That's mostly what they're asking from. That's the difficult thing. I would say Google search, and if it has .edu after it, that's an option. But I think the most important thing, now here's the key. One person or one article does not dogma make. Like you're not, it sounds complicated, but I'm riffing off of a popular saying, which is you can't make an entire argument or decide on a truth based on one singular source. Now, I found this. This is monosodium glutamate, what it is, what it might consider avoiding food. This is just like a very like quick explanation to it. If I wanted to get deeper into this, I would be like, okay, well, that's like one article. Let me go look at some other stuff. The important thing is to have a plethora or a variety of articles or variety of sources from which you're gaining your information. Hi, Fig, how you doing? I'm learning about economics. This topic started me off. No worries, kids. Have a good rest. Good universities, with the way things go and government pressure on universities' advice, the university may decide to take it. Don't. You know what? Non-American universities. Go to Oxford University. Go look at. If it's from an American university, maybe check a foreign university as well. Maybe check a foreign university as well.
The same information is being presented in the same way in other places of the world.
Yeah, in other places of the world. That's the important thing. The main point that I'm trying to get at here is that, like, you know, those food influencers, they're not like entirely wrong. in terms of like when you go to do an ingredient list and you see like there are things that you can find in an ingredient list that might not be great for you. Like depending on whether you have certain allergies or intolerances, and that's important to make sure that you check those things. Nano already mentioned the topic of allergens. Like the idea that they're trying to put into you to be curious about your food and to question where your food is coming from is not an inherently bad thing, right? Oh, like those recently banned food dyes. Yeah, it's not inherently bad to be curious about what you're putting into your body. What's bad is to assume that you or the person that you're listening to who is a food influencer is an expert on what you're putting in your body and can give you concrete, incontrovertible advice about what is and is not good for you. Hey, Fig, thanks for the 15 stream shake. Holy moly. I mean, Science is Science. If US paper is peer-reviewed and older than 2025, it's probably good. Well, that's I think that's what Sans was getting at, is that recently, with the amount of pressure that's being put on different institutions in the United States, going forward, United States publications might be a little bit more suspect. I don't want to sow distrust in the scientific process in the United States, but there's definitely a rise in anti-intellectualism and crony intellectualism, which is the idea of intellectuals or scientists or experts being subordinate to a political cause rather than subordinate to, you know, the scientific theory or curiosity.
There's also the thing about science, which is that no fact is specifically always going to be true. So if you go look at older papers, those may not be holding up as well anymore as much as recent papers. But as we go on, like some years from now, even those things we know now may have changed somewhat. Because science is continuously finding out new things. We are figuring stuff out. The experience of being on this planet and being alive means that we constantly keep searching for how things are working and how things are going and whatnot. So science is never stagnant, really.
And that is scary to people. That's the problem. That's the problem scary, because people like things to be the same. So when they hear something, when people who don't understand the scientific process hear something like, oh, well, now it's like this. Well, you said it was this other thing before, which clearly we can't trust science because I can't trust science because it's not, you changed your opinion. And it's like, yes, because that's how science works.
Yeah, sometimes that's how science works. Wrong, and that's why
as we understand it right
researching.
Now.
Yeah. As we understand it right now is a good way to put it.
Smoking used to be advised by doctors. Drinking wine used to be advised by doctors. In the 90s, it was like drink a glass of red wine with your meal and that'll keep you healthy. Because the studies that they were doing, the studies that they were doing were looking at populations of people who engaged in other activities that gave them that gave them more longevity.
Oh yeah.
That gave them,
right. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, socioeconomic reasons, ethnic reasons, whether they're usually just looking at men as well. So, you know, people used to say that, like, oh yeah, you know, glass of wine, good for you. Yeah, doing coke heroin was also medically recommended at one point. I decided to read this article you have right now on why considering limiting foods with MSG sounds so stupid. Which one? Which part of it sounds stupid, Lily?
It's just the name of the paragraph.
Yeah, it's just the name of the paragraph, but I would need more specifics.
We're both university people, so we're just kind of like, haha, science.
It's not the MSG, it's because it's super processed foods with high fat, sodium, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said earlier, which is MSG, you often find MSG in things like, no, the reason why this conversation started way back a few hours ago, which was the idea of buldak ramen, right? Buldak ramen is not good for you, not because it contains MSG necessarily, but because of the combination of all the different factors. Sure, it's got MSG, but it's also got way too much salt for you. it's probably also like high in saturated fats that aren't good for you. Fruit has sugar, and sugar will kill you. So never eat fruit. There's your headline. Yup. There's people that will tell you don't eat fruit because fruit is bad for you because it got so much sugar in it. Keep in mind, as MSG is sodium, you can never have you can't have too much sodium. But yes, as it notes actually here is that if you replace your salt, your table salt, with sodium, you're actually reducing your sodium intake. It's buldak ramen. It's just Korean ramen. Says every keto person. Yeah. So that's like it literally it's wild that people will attribute like negative health outcomes to a single ingredient or a single just in single ingredient. It's probably best to leave it there. They'll attribute like negative health outcomes to a single ingredient and ignore the context of that ingredient entirely. I'll have to cook up a package of bulldog. Ultimately, have that package of bulldog. Just don't have too much of it, because rather than MSG, the amount of salt content that you find in bulldog. Hold on, I gotta close this because I don't want to get. I'm gonna go look up the nutritional facts for that. I'm gonna go look at the nutritional facts for it.
Most of things also is like having some of it every once in a while is not going to be that bad for you. But if you live on a diet consisting only of bulldog ramen, you are gonna have some problems.
Yeah, that's how you get to hypertension.
It's all about balance.
Yeah.
It's all about balance, baby.
Yeah, like here. This is just
put some vegetables in that diet.
Yeah.
Also drink a lot of water if you're gonna eat that much ramen.
Like here, for example.
Words. Oh no.
Words. The ingredients. Do we care about this on the side? No, I don't care about this even a little bit. It doesn't matter to me. What I care about is over here where it says 1 serving contains 50% of my daily sodium intake, 1,140 milligrams. And I want you to know, 1 bag of ramen is not enough for me to eat for a meal. So 1 bag of ramen that's not even a complete meal, being 50% of my daily sodium intake, probably don't want that. Also contains 40% of my daily intake of saturated fat. Saturated fats aren't necessarily bad. Trans fats are the ones that are worse. But still, that's a lot. Ahoy! Hi Scarth, how are you? God forbid you two fight about my diet. Fig, eat more, please.
Please eat.
I'm still tweaking out about that. I had a croissant for breakfast.
Tuna, as if you're any better. Did you have breakfast today?
No, I didn't, but I'm gonna have food later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my complete meal. I eat twice a day. It's fine. Leave me alone.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm trying to lose weight. What do you want from me? Exercise. That's the way to do it. Exercise. You not eat twice a day? Yeah, I do, Guma. You just don't see me eat the second meal.
Just taking out food out of your daily diet is not going to make you lose weight necessarily. Your body still needs energy to run on, and there's a lot of things that go into weight loss. But you know,
yeah,
you gotta do it in a way that's right for your body, because your body may go into emergency mode and be like, oh shit.
Exercise is 10% as useful as reduction as calorie intake. What do you mean? Yes, but you can have calories that are high in nutritional value.
Yes.
You can make something that is filling and nutritional compared to a croissant, which is just butter and bread, which has barely anything in it for you. It's got fiber and fats and some protein.
Croissant.
I'll just have one terrible meal and not exercise, and that is not good.
No.
As a
No. No. That's not a treat. That's a punishment. What are you doing?
That's a punishment. Also, it makes it easier to rebound. Girl dinner?
No!
I find that sexist. Girls are capable of eating healthily as well.
Yeah. What
exactly.
are you saying?
Your body will start to shut down essential functions of reduction in calories alone. And just don't make a negative association with exercise and food, equating exercise to calories burned for food intake. Yeah. it's just, you know, you just got to take a holistic purpose. Girl dinner, I understand that girl dinner is a meme, but I feel, I don't know, whenever it's like girl dinner, I'm like, okay, but you're eating something else as well, right? I always took girl dinner to be more about portion sizes rather than eating like a single piece of candy for dinner.
You gotta eat.
Have you heard of boy dinner? Isn't boy dinner just like a poorly cooked steak with like hot sauce on it? Pretty sure that's boy dinner. But girl math I ascribe to. Girl math is okay. Cash in your wallet does not exist anymore. Girl math is fine.
Cash in your wallet is free money.
Sour candy and a chip, exactly.
That is a treat, but that is not a dinner.
I want hot chips. But you just gotta run your unit for a bit more. Then you got hot shit. It was just rice, meat, and whole lettuce, but the man was just munching bites of the lettuce like an apple.
Dinosaur
do you want to know?
time.
Do you want to know something that might hurt our veggie acclaimed people in the chat? Hold on, I need to. This is some health. Here's some health advice. Here's some health advice. This is something for people who think that they're eating healthily but aren't actually eating healthy. Leafy greens. Leafy greens are helpful from a vitamin perspective. They provide a lot of your daily necessary vitamins. They are very good for you. But they are not good sources of fiber. If you wish to increase your fiber intake, it is not by eating more spinach or eating more lettuce or eating more leafy greens, because the amount of fiber that a leafy green contains is minuscule compared to eating half a cup of beans. You can eat 2 pounds of spinach, and that's the same as half a cup of beans.
Gonna consider dinosaur time.
You can be dinosaur time as long as you say that. As long as you don't tell me I'm increasing my fiber intake, and you eat green and you eat just a head of lettuce.
Have you
That's
ever
fine.
just like stuffed a handful?
You're definitely
of
helping yourself. It's good for you. Those greens are good for you. They're definitely like vitamin heavy, but they don't have fiber in them. As someone who doesn't like beans, that's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a hard lesson that people need to learn, is that you can't just eat lettuce and spinach and be like, I'm being healthy, because you're not. Give us a
vegetable that is high in these things.
Potato.
Give us that's technically you are right. That is a vegetable. Also,
potato. Instant answer. Potato.
Blueberry is not a vegetable. That's a berry, which is probably a fruit. But you're right.
Fiber. The thing. Okay, so the thing about fiber. Okay. Spinach does have a lot of fiber in it, but you can't eat enough spinach to make that fiber worth it. Does that make sense?
You gotta eat like a whole bunch of spinach.
You have to eat so much spinach. Hey Munchie, how's it going? Fiber beef for poop. Fiber's for more than pooping. It's for making sure that your blood is running good. Fiber's for your blood as well. Like you would have to eat too much spinach that you would not be able to eat the other stuff that you need, like protein.
Potatoes are superfood.
Potatoes are still superfood. Yep. Potatoes and beans is like a complete meal. You don't need to eat anything else. Just eat like potatoes and like, I don't know, like spicy beans, and you're good.
Baked potato with the beans on top and like other stuff if you want it. Hell yeah.
Yep. Just eat that and you're good. That's got a shit ton of fiber. It's got a bunch of veggie. It's got a bunch of the like vitamins that you need. It's got your potassium, which is also super important. It's got your proteins. Is great.
I love
so the
potatoes.
Brits are healthy. I mean, the problem with British food is that it often contains a lot of sugar. It contains a lot of sugar. You forgot your potatoes.
I forgot to buy potatoes when I got groceries. No.
Oh no.
Oh.
You can get the same amount of calories that you would eat from a slice of cake by eating 500 bananas. I don't know if the numbers check out there, but definitely
Still, the number may not be right, but the idea is
the point is that there's a difference between calories and feeling full, and I feel like when people are trying to like lose weight from like just reducing number of calories. They equate fullness with calories when that's not necessarily the same. That's not necessarily the case. You can feel full and satiated and satisfied and be eating less calories than before, as long as you are eating the right stuff, you know? Like, if you eat like a whole bowl of spinach, that's gonna make you full. Maybe not for long, but it's gonna make you full. Compared to, you could eat probably like a hamburger and you'd feel just as full, but you'd feel like shit afterwards because, you know,
You
the hamburger.
punish are potato-less. I am potato-less.
And then you die because you ate 500 bananas and you die from potassium poisoning. I'm afraid
Yay.
you tarnished are potato-less. No potatoes?
I am.
No joke, I
potatoes.
make a mashed potato with potatoes, Great Northern beans, and I can't eat Great Northern beans, and cream cheese, so insanely. I mean, that's like full thing right there. I want to add some, you do need greens for veggie. I would add just add some I don't know, steamed broccoli with that. Steamed broccoli that you put some maybe a little bit.
Tomatoes.
You would.
They're easy. You could just wash them in the container and then pop them in your mouth like they're candy. I have cherry tomatoes I need to eat right now in the fridge, actually. Should I go get them? Just eat them.
Yeah, tell us more about how you eat cherry tomatoes, Nano.
I hate you. 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 Don't look at that. I hate you. I hate you.
Nanothor. Tell us more about how you like eating cherry tomatoes, Nano. Is it like Nanothor, Steward of Gondor?
So I'm not gonna eat cherry tomatoes ever again. Tuna ruined it from me. Forever. I can't eat tomatoes anymore, ever again. Can't believe you would do this to me. You've ruined my diet. Leaves.
Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. I see no problems here. Oh man.
Hate it here.
You hate it here?
I hate it here.
The things you can find on the Tuna Tatsumaki stream: debunking food myths and making my friends suffer. Tune in next time.
Forbid a girl likes cherry tomatoes.
It's just the way that you said you like to eat them like candy. This is all I can think of. I'm so sorry.
I
This
do
is
not
the only-
bite them in half. You put the entire cherry tomato in your mouth. You don't bite them in half.
You don't bite it
what
in
is this
half,
guy
but
doing?
girl dinner. Half
No.
a tomato, half a cherry tomato,
No.
girl dinner.
No,
I did not know that
that's not
Denethor
girl
engages
dinner.
in girl dinner. Wow, Denethor, true hashtag girl dinner from Denethor.
Ooh, how do I kick in the shins of somebody who's across the ocean from me?
Tune in next time for more Nanate bullying. Nanate gonna eat another cherry tomato again. Smiles.
Go into my happy place. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. Everything's fine.
The ocean?
Oh my god!
You burned your broccoli. No. You wait again, Chen? Or like... I like to get local heirloom stuff, but the wrong season.
Thank you, Sans.
I continue to mourn.
Thank you, Sans. Somebody's...
Steam broccoli doesn't work for bottoms. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Is that like a... Like you don't like the bottoms of the broccoli? Like the green parts? Or are we talking about like bottom top situation and this is like a completely out of left field?
What? Huh?
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 And so the secret is Snickers. Hey, Snickers have nuts in them. If you're gonna have like a
good.
candy bar, have one that has peanuts in it. At least you're getting some kind of value out of it.
I believe there was like a guy who did a whole research about like if you only eat candy bars for every meal of the day, do you still lose weight? And he did lose weight because, you know,
Broccoli
just-
causes inflammation?
bars, but it's not good. It's not a good diet. What are you talking
I've never
about?
heard of broccoli causing inflammation. Broccoli causes inflammation.
This is new information.
Broccoli causes inflammation?
Why have I
Take a
been
look-see.
pinged? I can't find it. Did you live me, Discord?
Let's look at the, here. Here we go. Broccoli, a multifaceted vegetable for health. An in-depth review of its nutritional attributes, antimicrobial abilities, and anti-inflammatory properties. Gain attention due to its nutritional composition and numerous health benefits. In this review, the nutritional aspect of broccoli is examined, highlighted its rich nutritional content and essential bioactive compounds. Yeah, it's a potent antioxidant and anti-inflammatory. You okay with lima beans and butter beans? No, I can't have those either, Sans. I think you may be regurgitating TikTok nonsense again, Pip. Or, if it's something that happened to you personally, that's allergies. You could get inflammation, but from allergies. I feel for you, yeah. Well, I don't think I've ever had lima beans, Sans, but it's like, I don't risk beans lightly. Because, like, depending on the bean, it can send me into anemic shock, so I don't risk them lightly. I only have ones that I've tried before. Tuna's tummy, not tuna's tummy, tuna's blood. I love going to the hospital. That's the problem.
Yay.
TikTok nonsense is a redundant phase. That's not necessarily true. I found a lot of very useful information on TikTok from people who are actually informative and experts in their field. Mostly educated professionals who in the American ecosystem don't get enough money from their job doing science or whatever, who do TikTok as an aside. So my TikTok, at least before I deleted it, was farmers, it was scientists, educators, queer historians, modern political commentators. That was my TikTok primarily, was a lot of educational content. So I'm actually really sad that TikTok was destroyed the way it was, because there's a lot of good people on TikTok. It's just, the stuff that goes viral is, I had curated my TikTok for years. I'm so disappointed, honestly. It's fucking...
There are wise people in every single platform. The matter of fact is that you may just need to do some work to find them.
Yeah.
The algorithm necessarily doesn't always push them.
No.
to the top.
I mean, people say something about Twitch, right? But then people when people are thinking about Twitch, they're thinking of Asmongold or I don't know, if it's 15 years ago, Asmongold or Amaranth or something. When people think of Twitch, they think of large yelly people playing whatever it game it is and not really doing anything of note.
Who's Amaranth?
Amaranth, she was the hot tub streamer.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, I think she's gone now, but it was she was when people thought of Twitch, it was oh, do you mean that one with the girl that strips and gets in the hot tub? That one? There was a bunch of negative outlooks about Twitch just because of the way that the people that were biggest and most popular on the website were kind of all grifters of some one kind or another. So TikTok's kind of the same. There are good people on TikTok. There are people who provide good information on TikTok. People provide good information on YouTube as well. Just like you said, every platform has people who provide good information. But the algorithm lives on clicks, viral ability, veracity. I don't know what the word. Viral load. I don't know what the right word would be. The algorithm thrives on negative information. So if you are a person yelling about how, I don't know.
It thrives on interaction, and often the negative stuff gets the most interaction because it elicits a response from people much easier nowadays than positive stuff does.
Yeah. Hank Green is a great guy. Yeah, he's on all of them. Hank Green's on all of them as well.
Green! Yeah.
But then again, that might just be me having a very specific algorithm. So maybe my feed was useful to spite the platform rather than the opposite. But yeah, I don't know.
It's hard to say.
I think Pip, you might need to make a new account. Maybe make a new TikTok account and instead try and redo your feed. Also, if you live in the United States, delete TikTok entirely because your feed is going to be purposefully worse going forward.
Yeah.
Given the new ownership and the new algorithm and the new push that they're making, your feed was going to be actively worse because of the new TikTok rules, or rather the new TikTok ownership in the United States. So that's something to consider. Yep. Anyway.
Sometimes algorithm does cool things, like actually.
Sometimes they do cool.
I have the Twitter to still follow like news outlets for my gacha games and stuff, because that is still the platform that most people use.
Yep.
And now the algorithm has caught up on the fact that I like Umineko, so I can't really use the other tab anymore for now.
Yeah.
But it did tell me that there is a pop-up shop going on for Umineko right now.
Where?
Which is really cool. Ikebukuro, I think.
Oh, it's in Japan. Okay.
It's in Japan. Of course it's in Japan.
No, it's not. Of course, they do pop-up shops in the United States, in LA and New York a lot. So I was like,
take a picture.
I was like, eyes.
Here. It's here. I'll send you a picture. I
Send
popped
it
up
to
on
me.
my feed.
Yeah.
This is what they had. This is the main push they had for the pop-up shop.
I've noticed how deeply curated my YouTube feed is compared to people in my family. I don't get anything overtly AI or scammy, where my mom gets a flood of scammy nonsense and AI. My YouTube shorts, I have not been able to wrangle it. I really have not been able to wrangle it. I constantly get like clips of videos, or clips of movies rather, or like random like garbage content, and I'm just like, oh man, that's sick. Ikebukuro, damn.
Pop up. I think I can find the actual.
That's fun. My YouTube shorts are just pure politics right now. I'd kill for that. I'm currently stuck.
There you go.
I've been trying to get rid of them, but it's so hard. No matter how many times I hit not interested and I just like try and like and follow the things that I care about, it doesn't show it to me. The only bright spot is Lionfield. I do get movie clips. I also get a lot of Doctor. Right? How do you get rid of the movie clips? Why are there so many movie clips?
Why are they?
It's like Breaking Bad.
Clips?
They just keep showing me like Breaking Bad clips. I was like, I don't care about Breaking Bad. I'm not interested.
Oh,
I haven't watched them. I haven't watched it. You've spoiled the entirety of Breaking Bad just through these damn clips that I keep seeing. Oh wow, that's a lot of cool stuff from the pop-up shop, man.
Isn't it?
Man. Yeah, no, should we go to Japan?
Hey Chad, you wanna fund us going to Japan?
You wanna fund us going to Japan?
This is a joke. Do not.
Lurk work meeting? No worries, Sans. Have a good one. I think we should probably get to game.
You think?
We're 5 hours into stream. We should get into game, maybe.
No. How about, hold on, Chad, give us a topic to go on another 30-minute ramble about. We can't do it. Tunana has the brain power.
Video game.
We can play video game.
They were gonna game
today.
today.
We should play video game.
This just became a yap session for the most part. Ooh.
Yap session feed me for some reason.
Featuring you. No shorts today. We hate shorts. Shorts suck. You don't even get to see them anyway. I'm just gonna be in here. Down.
Oh, you just really showed everybody you're taking your shorts off and then sat down.
Yeah, exactly. Session. Listen, we got 3 hours, 4, 5 hours. We got however long Nano's willing to stick around.
I'm willing to stick around. I took a nap. I'm ready.
You did take a nap. You're ready. That's I don't know. I like yapping, and also horns. It's like Tune at home, pants off, sit down and stream. I have pants on, thank you very much. I actually don't like to wear shorts IRL that much. That's partly why I have like a wetsuit on my model, because like I need my legs to be covered. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable. Without leg coverings.
Only half of you is leg covered, but okay. Only half of you is leg covered, but you know.
Yeah. Shorts, my
Okay.
behated.
Shorts, our behated.
Our behated. I need to.
I don't like
I need to
short
fix my
skirts
camera.
either. I think I just don't like my legs. I
Yeah,
think I just
Understood.
want to
Understandable.
have pants. Sweatpants are comfy.
With breasticles covering. That's definitely two words that are together in a sentence. What were you doing last week? I don't remember.
Planet. We killed the lady who was.
Was it the
human
planet, or were we
summoned.
doing?
Where Janice?
Was it the planet, or were we doing?
Well, I can turn on the audio of my game finally because we're in the game.
Wait, but no. Was it planet,
Yeah.
or were we doing?
Janice.
We did Janice already.
We did Janice last time.
Yeah. Wait, aren't we like? We had like some quests to do in the area, no?
Yes. Maybe.
Are you playing together? Yes, we are playing together. No, I think you might need to recalibrate your camera. You're looking to the right.
Listen, there's something really interesting going on off screen.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need. Didn't we have like a thing for
I just need to move my camera. Is the thing probably? Here we go.
Oh yeah, the
Right,
ritual,
yeah,
the ablution of blood. Remember with the astropathic
Maybe.
choir, we had to do the ritual.
Yes. I'm remembering.
You paid enough for
something
leg
about-
lasering, so I like to let them breathe when I can. It's so
That is
expensive. I was doing laser for a bit,
expensive.
but it's like honestly, I just can't really afford it. Very
Love the laser
expensive.
for legs.
Yes.
Just be free. Be free. Let me be
Laser them
free.
off. Yes.
I'm built like a yeti. I don't want to be
A
built
yeti?
like a yeti anymore. Yeti.
No, I was just like a Yeti. No, you aren't.
Yes, I am.
No, you aren't.
Yes, I am.
Try being
See, that's-
AMAB. It's worse. Trust me. Where is this?
I'm Northern European. I'm allowed to be a little yeti. It helps me survive, Tuna.
I'm also Northern European blood. Trust me. It's fun. Wait. What is that
Yippee.
bird noise?
Yippee! It's the bird that you have.
Of course. Plasma battery, long range broadside
Oh.
camera. Oh.
Caw.
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 Caw. Nano just stares. I hate you too.
I hate it here. Why am I here out of my free will?
Scroll speed. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a better engine, and we also got a cool. Alrighty. You need to go to the astropathic. Oh wait, I should probably put us in Rogue Trader, shouldn't I?
Yep. Oh yeah. You know what? You're right. You're right.
And also change the title. There we go. Perfect. Also add some like 5 minutes, y'all.
Ads.
No, but I want to do
Story.
face lasering against Scarf. That's one thing that I want to get done. Just cause it's annoying. I hate face shaving. It sucks.
I agree.
It is the worst. Specifically like around your chin. If you've got bone chin like I do, it's like, yes, allow me to shave around this hard object. It's great. I don't have to do it often, but it's enough that's shaving my super behated.
I just pluck whatever's there, but it's annoying.
There's Master Harrymon. Lord Captain.
Oh, right, this guy.
You still wish to perform the ritual? Has the selected candidate arrived? Master Harrymon, assigned to the chapel upon your orders. Purpose is performing the ritual. Has almost finished his preparations, Lord Captain. Greetings, Tuna von Valencius. I will be honored to serve my savior. The middle-aged psyker bows to you passionately. His plump face carries many marks of indulging in all manners of vice. I am your new lady. And that is glorious, your ladyship. 1,000 thanks to you for liberating me from my former master. Living at the court of Governor Iskandar is indescribable. The Immaterium itself whispers ideas of new perversions into a disturbed mind. Therefore, I am infinitely grateful to be delivered from it. My life belongs to you now. Let us begin. Look for service packets. Yeah, I know, Scarth. The problem is that there's nowhere that's like nearby that's well received. Most of them are like kind of far away, and yeah. I actually, here, Scarth, I got a question. Have you looked into Cyprus rotundus oil? That's something that I've heard from a couple people, but I'm very suspicious of it, and I was gonna talk to my doctor about it next month. Have you heard about it? Any joy from that, or do you think it's a scam? Whether you made your choice, Lord Captain.
Dun 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 dun. Oh,
It'll probably be fine.
A whole cutscene. What were we doing again? We were like finding spies.
Yeah, there's like somebody on the ship that's like doing evil stuff.
Yeah, and we're like, we're gonna find you.
Yeah. For as long as I live, the barrier will hold. Well, that's not good.
Well, that you said that, and now it's gonna be like, crack.
The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of melody playing in the hall. And every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of junior astropaths.
The Immaterium is restless. Cass's voice sounds stifled, as if she's fighting for air. The colors are darkening. No, they are beginning to boil.
You hear an interloping voice in your head, an echo. Ladyship, I sense strangeness, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange they are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them, and that is wrong. Look.
Oh, hello.
A dark veil clouds your vision, only then succeeding by blinding light a moment later. Willpower test failed. Oh, come on! 80, I had 70% chance to succeed. God damn it. The great whiteness of the ship has melted his mind. A shadow uttered nothingness wins its way across the blinding white. Nothingness returns into a beast-fanged mouth. Its boundaries spread out as it tried to devour. Your instincts are screaming, run! Run and hide! You hear the choir master's voice. From a distance, you cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along an iridescent thread that is across the nothingness. A something shining is towering behind it, a golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back towards the nothingness in its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. At its furthest depths, there is something crawling. Succeed! Success! Oh my god. Your resolve is firm, and your mind and soul unflinching. The nothingness has no power over you. Never used I heard it thin's hair, but I don't know enough about it offhand. Giving a reading on the spot, I can ask around my circles and see what opinions. Yeah, if you can, Scar, because I'm gonna ask my doc about it. But you know, I wanna see if anybody's tried using it around me rather than just listening to just like a random Reddit thread that I saw. I love putting death flags on myself. Exactly. A beastly fanged face with a repulsive worm-like tongue turns to you, its eyes burning with nothingness penetrates your soul. Thoughts, secrets, wishes, goals, nothing is spared as the abomination rummages inside you like a predator gutting its kill. Choir master's voice sounds, I cannot see them, cannot read their minds, I cannot see into their lair, I see only images, fragmented, sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure? Sorcery? Not sorcery, something else. I've never encountered minds like this. Something about them is wrong. Finish the ritual. Yes, Lord Captain, I will now Nothing as cackles and croaks. I see. It assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity, its eyes alight with alien. You have been looking for me. A blind man clad in green appears between you and the crook nothing is shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voices deep wail echoing a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried in the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull, and you could hear the bone creaking. Did the ritual work after all? Bone? No, this is not my ritual. Panic rings in the choir master's voice inside your mind. This is a spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it out with my power, it found us on its own, and I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. What do you think, Nano? Attack or stop the ritual?
I mean, he just said he can't stop it. So...
Attack?
I guess attack, but I don't know how we're gonna fight something that's inside.
How? I cannot sense it. I cannot...
minds.
You are my...
I don't know how we're gonna fight something that's inside
our
no.
minds. Oh no!
Oh no! I think our choir master may be dead after this fight.
Uh-oh.
I think our choir master is dead.
Oh, this is good. This is very good. Whose idea was this again?
Right? Yeah, we're pulling out our weapons. What's that?
Protect the choir master.
Okay, he's not
Good
dead
night,
yet.
Jordy. Sleep well. He's not dead. Are these friends or?
Have a good sleep, Jordy. Well,
Sleep well. Oh, those are enemies. Mad Chapel Guard. Oh.
Let me get my.
I'll leave those guys to you guys. Who are these people? Adeline, Anis,
Enemies.
Stavros, Savita.
They have names?
They're ghosts that have names. Who are these people?
Oh, chaos.
Thaddeus. Yeah, sleep well, Jordy. And also, hi, Rose. How are you?
Hello.
Okay, so we got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what am I looking at? What are we looking at?
It's a great question.
Mad chapel guards who, for some reason, want to fight us. War operation.
Yep. For some reason, they wish to fight us.
Group of people with names. Okay, that is very confusing.
Yeah, they're a group of people with scary names. I don't know. Trust
They're
them.
just normal names, Tuna. It's fine.
There's scary names. Look at that, guys. Thaddeus. You're looking at your monitor, presumably. Presumably.
Well,
I don't know where you. I don't know if I'm kind of tempted to put my sniper up top, but I don't know if I'll be able to deal with the chop. How? So she goes fairly early.
Your picture again.
I'm gonna go and try and take out those snipers. They do have a bunch of explosive barrels around them, so I'm not too worried. But
okay. I don't know where to put my shelf. I mean, myself and I.
There's not a whole lot of cover.
There's not a single great spot right now, unless I go like up.
I would put yourself maybe up here, up on the top left.
Yeah, I just have no cover here.
You can make it to cover though. You just gotta walk a little bit forward.
Yeah, but my turn is like
pretty early.
Oh, cause it's showing your picture as my picture as well, so it's confusing me.
Cassie gets to go first as always.
Hey Cassia, do you want to stare at a bunch of people?
Give them the eyes.
Can she give them the eyes? Not really. She can't. Not properly. I'm going to
We have to move forward though, because we need to protect the choir master.
We do. Stun like a
I assume that the
couple.
more astropaths we protect as well, the better.
Yeah, because they're all part of the ritual. So
Yeah.
probably. How close
I
would
don't
we
see
have to be? A
the
bunch of people. There.
the guy is not on the main thing, but Stavros is gonna go, and then Adeline is gonna go. So
I can't hit these people. They're right behind nothing. And if I put her here, she's gonna heckin' probably die. But you know
I
what?
can give it's as soon as it's Jay's turn, I can give you retreat. But yeah, you might take a bunch of damage.
Yeah. But she
Also, yeah, I don't know who are these people anyway.
put the front line here. No, don't move. Okay. The moving line was still there. And then we put the back. No
I don't wish to
sighted
be a
target.
clown anymore.
They're right there. Oh, but you're always a clown.
Shut up.
It's like your favorite thing to be a clown. And I can't really put the rear anywhere. Good. I'm just gonna go stare at a bunch of people and hope.
Yeah. That girl's
I can
portrait
hit
looks
three
like
of them.
Tuna. This one here? But I already have my own portrait of me. Hi, Lynn. How are you?
Hello, Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it though? You took a lot of damage.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cassia can take it. Yeah. One stun. Okay.
My PC bonked. Wait, it bonked itself playing Edfield? Wait, what happened? No. No.
Hey.
Oh shit. Wait.
Oh God. Hello.
Did we lose one? I don't even know what happened just then.
Oh. How did Enfield do that? It's like so well optimized. At least it feels like it is.
Storm
Well,
approaches.
Speaking of Enfield, free 6-star selector tomorrow. Yippee!
Yep. Yippee.
Yippee! I can get Li Fang.
Me too.
You do. We can get Li Fang. Slaps down
Really?
reduction papers. My dragon
Heck
son
you,
now.
game.
Last thing I was playing Enfield, closed the PC for work, and when I came back to it, PC wouldn't start anymore, no light or sound. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. PC, why? Why did you do that?
Do you have
I'm
it?
sorry,
That's
Lynn.
weird. Wouldn't start anymore, no light or sound.
It's like it's not getting any
Did it
power
overheat,
anymore.
or
So
that sounds like
PSU
that sounds like a power
source?
issue? Yeah.
I'm thinking it might be a PSU issue, but no money for now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that does sound like a power issue.
Yeah.
Like at least at first.
Does your PC have a warranty still, or do you have Guma recently had to get their PSU fixed on their PC, and I think it wasn't under warranty anymore, but they took it into Best Buy, and they were able to do it, I think. Can I kill these guys from here? I can.
We
So
love our PSU issues.
it's past warranty,
That's
sadly.
Oh.
You might be able to get the PSUs are relatively inexpensive. Like especially if it's like a desktop, if you take it in, and they test it, you may be able to get it replaced for like a decent amount. Especially if it's like, do you know how much it was, or sorry, what the wattage on your PSU was?
They might need to take it out and see.
Yeah, maybe. Because you can get, for now I'm using my old PC from 2014, so I can still go online. Yeah, but Enfield.
But Enfield.
But Enfield.
And also, you know, all the other games that you can play on a more recent PC.
Yeah, because a PSU, I know I'm saying only, a PSU is only $60. So it's not nothing, but it's definitely not one of the more expensive parts of a PC. And usually if you get it checked by a store, they will give you a little discount on it. At least that was my experience most recently. I'm gonna go here, and then perfect spot. So, cheapest one I can find, my look, $200 with taxes? What?
Oh.
What do you mean $200?
Oh.
You have Amazon.ca, right? I found one on... Oh, man. Why are they all sold out? What the heck? I just went to Amazon Canada and there are no new PSUs available. What the heck? Sorry, I'm searching here.
Yeah, no. Take your time.
What in the world? No, you focus. No, this is important, Lynn. This is important. I need my friends to be able to play Enfield. This is important. What in the world? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. PSUs are supposed to be affordable. I'm looking at them. I'm seeing they're like, yeah, you're right. They're like $200. They're not that. They're only like $60 on American Amazon, but on Canadian Amazon.
Why are they so expensive?
They're ridiculously expensive for some reason. I don't understand what's going on there.
Let me look at like Germany. Amazon of Germany. Amazon VE. What are they called? It's just called PSU.
Yeah, it's just PSU, yeah.
PSU.
Can I get stuff in from from Terrace? I guess so.
There's one for 60, but it's only like...
Yeah. CAD is higher than USD? I guess it must be. Yeah, Canadians buy me prep HS, but I would abandon US for some reason.
850 watts?
Yeah, 850 watts. Sorry for that. You're not disrupting anything, Lynn. Don't worry about it.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm more shocked that I'm mostly shocked about the price, to be honest.
Yeah.
Endure.
European Amazon looks like the cheapest one's around 100 euros.
Yeah. How much is a PSU normally? Anywhere between like 60 to a little over $100 for like a decent one, especially at 850 watts. There's no world in which it should be $200.
No, it should be half of that.
Yeah, there's no world in which it should be $200. That doesn't make any sense.
It's 80 plus. This is terrible thing. That's different. Here's a Corsair.
Corsair's not bad, yeah. Also, Nano, it is your turn, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I do get to go into cover. Yippee! No, I don't.
You do.
It doesn't let me stand there. Why doesn't it let me stand in the corner? Why? Why? I want to go in the corner. Why? I want you to let me go in the corner.
I'll
that's-
Lynn, I'll take a look and see if I can find something off stream. Let me just remind me. I'll take a look. I'm pretty good at finding like good prices for stuff.
Tuna search.
Tuna search. My Google Foo is pretty strong. Huh?
Tuna search engine. Go brr.
Yeah.
Can I like see any more people? No. What
No.
do you mean? What do you mean, video game?
What do you mean?
I guess I'll just.
Yeah, that's annoying though. That sucks. It seems like PSUs are going like you're like the third person I know with PSU problems though. Like Nano had
Okay.
PSU problems, Guma had PSU problems, I had PSU problems. Now you
I
also have
still
PSU
have
problems.
PSU problems, but the people didn't listen to me, and I just underclock it now, so it doesn't give me problems.
That's really frustrating. Yeah.
I think it's still the same PSU problem that I got again, but they instead of looking at that, they changed my GPU, I believe.
Yeah, they swapped your
It's like,
graphics
maybe
card
it
out.
was a problem, and maybe it's just a similar problem, but a different part now. But I don't know if they looked at it. They never responded to me. Did I hit it?
You
Yes.
hit somebody. How do you know if you have a PSU problem? Your PC will turn itself off, or like
When
your
you rush
USBs
the
will disconnect from each other, disconnect randomly.
Yeah.
Mostly because no light or sound is happening when clicking on the on button, or even when trying to jumpstart the power connector. Yeah, if you can, I would definitely take it to like a computer shop to see, like 100%. But
Yeah.
that definitely sounds like a PSU issue to me.
Yeah, and from like the top of our heads, that's a PSU. A fried PSU, perhaps. USD to CAD is like 1:1:37.
Don't go too crazy with price reactions until you convert. Yeah, no, I was looking. I was more surprised, Sans, that Amazon Canada just had nothing available, and the ones that were available were very expensive.
Is euro to USD is 180. Euro to CAD is 161.
Activate
Oh,
location.
Canadian dollar, you are brave.
Move. Hold on. And
I should figure speaking of Amazon.
damn, I can't actually.
Filmer and Arknight and
Location.
oh, there's a cosplay for the Enderman already.
Just need to tweak my search. Okay. I mean, when I said there was nothing available, there's nothing new available. Everything was refurbished or otherwise. And then even then, it was kind of expensive also. Here. Your turn, Nino.
Thank you. Okay.
I gave you, I gave Abelard a movement turn, and then it should also give Cassia a movement turn so she can get out of there from being
It
where she's in
did.
danger.
Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna put this guy over here. He's just gonna stand here in the way of everybody. And he's gonna do a great job. Actually, I can put him right here. to look at this.
right in her face. Yeah, and then Cassia can run away.
Run.
There you go. All right, cool.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Then, I kind of wish that you not moved all the way back, because then I could have healed you.
Up.
But
That's all right. Cassia will live. She's just built different, you know.
give myself an extra turn where it hurts. Yeet. I think I have the strength buff on myself already. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm looking at this.
And
I'm very distracted today, but I'm just looking at this Rhine Lab bag that you sent me. Like,
yeah. Meow. Hi, Ratsney. How are you?
Patsy! It's cute.
turn. Nano points.
Any points? It's me.
Wait.
Ah,
I took damage? Lame.
you got shot.
Yeah, I was trying to kill that guy. I wasn't able to, unfortunately. He lived.
You sure did. Okay. Well, we're gonna do some stuff first. Stuff.
So, EP, you might
Stuff.
crash again? Too much Enfield again?
At your beck and call. What is this? Get off me.
Just buffing your guys. Just buffing him to shit.
Yep. He's so buff. And now I'm gonna slap this guy.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna charge him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Well,
Essence
now
grind is rough.
he's
How do you do the
all
essence
way
grind exactly,
over there.
Ratsney? You do the mission, you do the thing, and then you just don't finish it, or like what? Oh. Oh, more guys.
Do we need to
Okay.
like attack the works?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what we need to do? I don't like him.
Ah, no,
There's
those guys behind you.
Oh no.
It's
There's
fine.
guys
Just throw a grenade up there.
behind me.
Just throw a grenade up there.
Uh,
Actually, you're in a
wanna
perfect
throw-
spot to take them out too. They don't have that much HP. I killed one of them really easily.
Cassia can't see me. Cassia cannot see me, unfortunately, so she cannot give me a turn.
I think, yeah, no, she can't. I start with the thingy and then I click the don't claim and reset button and repeat. Oh, okay.
Do you want a turn, Tuna?
Do I want a turn?
do
Can I
anything
have
with
one?
a
Is it a
turn.
new round? I guess it is.
It is. Do you want one?
Unfortunately, I can't really get over to any enemies and I can't see anybody from here, so no, I'm good.
Okay. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with Cassia in that case, unless she stares at people.
Yeah, you could stare,
Oh, she can
like those
stare
guys.
At
Yeah.
so many people actually. La 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 la. Proceeds to put Cassia in the line of fire once again.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
You stunned that guy again, so he can't even do anything.
Oh, I can see Abelard. Go, Abelard.
And he can charge.
He can charge.
The void things don't
This
seem to have
guy.
HP, so.
Yeah. Let's just do some damage to this.
Beat him up. How do you use the... There's like a special thing where you can choose essences. Like I got like 2 items where it just lets me like choose essences, but I don't really get what it does.
I need to go get an essence for Levitain eventually. I finished the Levitain quest. That was really good. I like that.
It was good, right?
Yeah. I finished that and I finished Wolf Guards. And
I think
still
it
have
makes
to
some
launch
things make a
through.
lot more sense.
It does.
It's like kill that guy, or do you want me to help you kill the guys up top?
I find it very.
Actually,
honestly,
I
you can
can't
do
see
whatever
them
you
from
want.
here. Can't see them from here.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I find it really funny that I like Wolfguard as much as I do, because he's usually not the type of character I'm like, this is my son now. But
Mhm.
apparently he is my son now.
He is your son.
He's a grown man, but that's my son.
All right. Go over here.
Predictable downfall.
Look at yourself and what you have become. Pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. Oh.
Who are these people talking to?
This guy. I guess these must be like friends of his or something. Oh, what if they're like
Maybe.
past members of the choir that Zachary Weiss. Yep, there it is.
Are they the members of the choir that died
I guess.
when he first did this ritual for?
Mm-hmm. I think
Theodora?
that's what it is. Oh.
Because he has his own little. He has his own little manifestation there. Oh god.
I deal death with my hands. Can I hit Zachary Weiss from here? I can't hit him from here. Damn.
If I use my yellow crunchy stones, I can probably reach pity on Levitane's banner once more, but it's not a guarantee, so I'm like, what do I do?
Why not save?
I could just, yeah.
There's like a bunch of characters coming out, so.
Yeah, but I'm not really, they're not really calling my name.
Oh, they aren't?
No.
I'm having trouble hitting Zachary from here, so I'm going to instead shoot the guys across the way.
You're getting more posts with the maintenance? When? Tomorrow?
Perish, please. One hit. I missed.
You missed.
I missed.
Tonight! I do like pulls. I'm gonna keep trying on Levitane's banner, but I don't think I can reach the pity unless I use the yellow crunchy stones. So I don't know. We don't now have any other use for them though.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And then.
I may, because I am a simple gal. I like Levitane.
If I go over...
Same time as last maintenance, 7 p.m. to 6 minutes, so that's like 2 a.m. 10 minutes. They say 10 minutes, but the last update took like, what, 2.
I can't actually shoot this. I can't actually shoot this thing from anywhere.
No? Dang it.
No line of sight on the target. I don't even know how to get there. What do you mean? No line of sight on the target.
I need to close this.
Oh, I can shoot from here. Okay, cool.
Can I even order this to Finland? Do they deliver to Finland?
You gonna get 200 red rocks this time? That's fine. That's enough for like half a pull.
That goes over EU customers. Do you deliver to Finland?
Oh damn. Okay, well.
That's the card.
He's dead. And she's done.
Yippee.
It's your turn now. I killed the guys behind you, so you're free to attack the boss, Zachary.
Thank you.
I think you might have to move to get to him, though.
I do. The boss is the Zachary.
Yeah, Zachary Weiss.
Right?
That one? Yeah.
Zachary Weiss. Oh, yeah, I can hit him. I can hit him from here. Only get 200 red rocks? Dang it.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine. Honestly, if this game, if Arknights stays as interesting as it has been, this might be it might be replacing Infinity Nikki in my rotation of games.
I've been enjoying it a lot.
I have to.
Yeah,
the funny thing is, like, I had a friend try it, and she was like, I don't really like it, like an IRL friend of mine.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really know if I like this game, and then she proceeded to get very into the factory and has not put the game down. So
yes, the factory must grow.
The factory must grow. I should just join us in WF Nano. What is WF?
Warframe.
Oh, Warframe. See,
Nano is in Warframe.
Once in a while. I do once in a while.
She does once in a while.
Then the motion sickness hits me after like 30 minutes of play, so it's like...
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
And unfortunately, I like the one frame that's like the motion sickness machine.
Yeah, the fairy.
Yeah.
I run over here.
Just need to find the time and place and maybe some motion sickness meds. Once in a while it's not joining, but I understand the motion sickness. I'm a tourist. That's what I am. I show up once in like a few months to wave at everybody from a balcony, like the nobility that you only see once every few months, and then I leave again.
A wicked thought.
Oh, wicked thought.
Oh. Estes Sorrow Seeker. Is that a name or is that like a creature? Warhammer people. What is this? Who is this? Les Sorrow Seeker. Is that a name of like a person, or is that like just like a generic name for a creature?
Is Cassia in danger? That's what I want to know.
That's a great question. I couldn't answer that question for you though, fortunately. Abelard is going to get a turn though, so.
Yippee!
Or maybe not.
He's not gonna get a turn. Oh,
I thought he was gonna get a turn.
Oh, well. He's gonna move before Alyssa the Sorrow Seeker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why did you do that?
She dodged. I tried to root her. It's a name?
It's a name.
Well,
okay,
oops.
so I'm going to dash.
Yeah, probably want to do Rockcrete as well.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Okay, well, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Let's do Rockcrete. Let's look at you. Let's do an Endure for good measure. Let's do that too. Why not? I'm just gonna stack them up for now.
Yeah. Cloud Mind? What does that do?
No, that's what I thought. Ah! Stop spawning
More
things.
guys! More guys!
Stop.
We love more guys, though. Of how long these fights take us. This is like an hour-long fight that we've been in.
Well...
Okay, well, you can't do anything. If you move, she's gonna get an opportunity attack on you, so...
Oh, this teacup is cute.
Oh, wait, no, you can do following. Wait. Do following and get her out of range. You can do following and move within 2 rate.
My camera went somewhere. Where is my camera? Come on. Bring me to Cassia. Thank you.
Just do following and, like, get behind him. Like, over there.
I can go, like, here. I can't go there exactly, but I can go, like, next to it.
Okay, well, just get away from... There we go.
Okay.
Now you can do stuff. Nice.
69.
Nice.
A little damage. It's fine. And we're just gonna get Abelard to stab her.
Yeah.
Or
punch
rather,
her.
We're gonna eat her, hopefully. No, we're not.
Nope. Nope, you're not gonna do that.
Oh,
yes.
I forgot to move this. Should move that.
Whoops.
I keep forgetting to move that first. That's my bad.
Why is she...
Ow.
What does Cloud Mind do?
It
Clouds minds of enemy, forcing them to fight against their allies. This effect can be removed with medikits, get back in the fight ability, or the death of Daemonette. Oh. But it doesn't seem to be working. She keeps failing. Should I kill these, like, warp apparitions? They don't really feel like it's worth killing them, honestly.
No, I think we should focus on the Sorrow Seeker for now.
A wicked thought.
A wicked thought. Yes.
Hey, Burn. Oh, damn, I can't move now. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Yeah, I can't actually do any... Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I can swap to my... Nope, that doesn't help me. Eating ice cream for your first meal of the day? That's fine. It's a treat. Leave it alone. It's okay. As long as it's not every day.
I mean, again, if it's not every day, you're fine.
Yeah.
If you're eating ice cream for breakfast every single day, or your first meal, then it may be a problem. What is scary? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you if you feel like a tickling on your ankle. That's me biting.
She has 26 stacks of fire on her. Holy moly. Alright. I shoot in the back of the head. Okay, that missed Abelard. Great, perfect. Good to know.
Speaking of like food that's not necessarily great for you, but I have been craving a burger for like the past week and a half, so I may get a burger tomorrow.
Yeah.
As a treat. Yay! We saved all.
We saved all the
astropaths?
astropaths in a telepathic ritual too.
Yay!
A burger? What kind of burger? The choir master awakens with a sharp breath. Lord Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time. No, I protected you. What do you mean God Emperor protected us? But curses, did I not warn you? The man shakes his head dolefully. Pale fingers are clutching the aquila adorning his belt. No signs on the words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone of quiet lament. A dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. When he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet we escaped disaster. The warp does not take our souls, and yet there are far fewer casualties this time. What casualties? Master Herrimon's assistant was instrumental. Your ladyship, he was able to not only protect my mortal body, but also skillfully blend the timbre of a psionic sound into a harmony for the chorale. I regret he was not at my side for the last rite. Drone's name just happened.
What in Drone's name just happened?
That thing took the name of an old man and attacked me. I do not know what it was, but it was neither human nor a psycho. Something else. Its powers foreign and inimical to me. Like a shadow that obscures the shine of the Immaterium's chaotic energies. I was unable to read the abomination's thoughts, and it seemed to find me no less strange than how it was to me. Thus, it attacked. For any strangeness is a threat. It had clearly been warned that we would be performing this dangerous ritual, that we'd be more vulnerable. So it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind, and my mind was almost got us all killed. You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. No, your ladyship. The ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. The evil chose to reveal itself in attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, so did not hide. It struck first. Suspiciously brazen. Those things seem to know you. Lowers his head further. The insidious spawn thrive in confounding one's reason. They don the faces of those I once held dear, my apprentices, all of whom perished. The previous time I performed this ritual, they have hunted me ever since. Haunted me, my dreams in the warp, everywhere. The Interterium abominations who devour their souls have been tormenting me with shame and regret, and now they have come for my sanity as well. When the choir master speaks of his fallen students, there's lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just terrible memory. They are heavy with bitterness of personal loss, or of guilt that eats away at the soul. Was that man like a mutant or something? Even if not, there was nothing of more value we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind. It's strange. Like an insect or parasites, but I saw images in the mind of those around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could it be the plasma drive chambers? That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption and a worm tormenting a star. Logic test failed.
Failed?
85%! What is with today?
Oh no, today is not gonna go well, huh? But there's a cat.
You familiar with the symbol? No. Could be a symbol, emblem of some cult of the ship, but I seldom leave the chapel. I've never come across it before. I'll go to the plasma chambers myself and find the old man, have a conversation with him. We sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds in the Imperium today. Hope it not in vain to help your ladyship. He winces. I cannot believe we survived this. The Imperium has touched. He clenches his hand, and with a cloud of frost rises from revealing his Aquila, now bound with purple psychic ice. He whispers, "The Imperium has touched the holy symbol of the protector of mankind." He pauses, the words in a gloomy voice. I do not know if the symbol of our victory over horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent reminding of wicked spawn in the Sea of Souls. A symbol of faith. What does it give?
I was trying to get the cat from behind the monitor, and I hit my hand, and I cracked a nail.
You cracked it? Put you in bubble wrap, me in bubble wrap, you in bubble wrap.
No.
Have I ever had an In-N-Out burger? No, I don't really like fast food burgers all that much, honestly.
I've never had an In-N-Out, so I can't really say. Can't say nothing.
Can't say nothing.
Can't say nothing. I enjoy a fast food burger once in a while.
Mm-hmm. What do you have up there anyway? Like Mickey D's and stuff, or what?
We have here. We don't have McDonald's in my town, so none of that for me. Also, McDonald's isn't really that good. When it comes to fast food, we have rolls and we have Hesburger.
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 Nothing can shape your ladyship's spirit. May this Aquila bring you good fortune. I will have a new one delivered immediately. If only everything the materium takes us was so easy to replace. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker immediately suffers 3 warp damage. We did it!
Well.
So did we level up? We got like 800 XP there. An excellent battle
What am I
relationship, even
looking
the warp
at?
separations are no match. I don't know what's happening.
Why is my game looking at the side? My camera was just like...
No level up?
No.
Wow, cringe. So it's fairly close to where there are a couple. I'm a decent, fairly consistent meal if you like it. It's cheap, from my understanding, is the main thing. I will say that their fries are kind of garbage. I'm sorry. Sorry. I think their fries are
I
kind
like
of
the
garbage. I
fries
don't
and
think they're good.
rolls. I like rolls
Yeah.
as fries. Mostly because
They're basically just
like,
dried potatoes is the
salty.
problem. They're not like
Mhm.
they don't feel cooked. They feel very undercooked. Does that make sense? It's like eating like a slightly raw potato.
yeah, no, that's not
That's
good.
not my fry. That's not my fry. I like fries that are like squishy on the inside. They've been cooked, so it's kind of like soft and tasty. I don't want a crisp fry. Thank you. Also, Nano, your turn. Got it. Waiting for
Oh my
players
god,
with
do I
the
need to press
NEP.
a button? I pushed the button. Well,
Ross, buddy, what kind of installation is it supposed to be? If you kill us, Matthias will drag me back beyond the grave and give me an earful. Scrap this and start again. I'll double check it. Who's this guy?
crust.
Yeah, the really thick ones that are crisp on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Tasty. Oh, it's this
I don't
guy.
like
Sorry,
big
this guy's
fries,
got a.
but-
I didn't even.
That's your guy.
Yeah.
I don't like thick fries.
Lord Captain, didn't expect to see you in this compartment. You out on a stroll, taking the sights of your domain. The blue glow of plasma is especially striking this time of the watch. Is it just the power surging in the bay, or was there a spark between us just now? I think. Jay bites her lip dramatically. I love her. She's great. Irik matches her with a theatrical sigh. There could start a dangerous fire, Miss Haydari. Someone could get hurt. We can't have that happen now, can we? Shift Foreman Nige? You're the most moccasin furnace I've ever met, Master Motor. Burly man with coveralls, furs, and bushy eyebrows. His sparse hair stands on end. Your ladyship, welcome. I am Shift Foreman Nige, in charge of this section, and if you need anything, I am here to help. Nods at Idrix's bruises. How's your face? Fortress baton is pretty sturdy, but as thick as the skull of a hard-boiled furnace. I gotta give it to Jocasta. Her officers earn their rations. They'll clobber you good. Nice. Have you seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps daubing it on the equipment of the bulkheads. If I find the scoundrels, I'll tear their hands off and send them to servitorism. It's some kind of sedition. I didn't know. If you see one of these, let me know. We'll try and find the artists. Rolls his eye stick back and forth, thinking. I've also seen some of the bulkheads, crates, doors. I just assumed it was a mark of some small clan. Many voidsmen mark their workplaces with family symbols. What exactly are you doing here in Furnace, Master? Carrying out routine drive inspection. Regulations require scheduled checks to make sure the installation isn't weakened. Sensors haven't been tampered with, and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just business as usual. Lower Imperium. It's strange that a senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. Oh no. According to regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni. Personal preference of the Infernus Master is necessary only in emergency. Why are you really here?
Uh-oh.
Found me out, have you? I'm not really here about the reactor. I heard a rumor that you'd gone to investigate the plasma retrap reactors, chambers, and I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly. Your ladyship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank and officers at the very least, but here, this place is home to voidfarers of simpler manners, whose clan customs may be unfamiliar to you. Voidfarers of simpler manners furrows his brow. Our customs are decent ones, Master Montague. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to Lord Captain. No offense, Nish, but if you can find 3 people in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue, I'll gladly admit I was wrong. Ira grins is now silent Nish. You're a good bunch. I see you insult your ladyship with some foolishness and not even realize it. Well, thank you, Heinrich, I see. Must be keeping an eye on your ladyship. Feel free to ask old Nige any questions you have. He knows plasma drive chambers like the back of his hand. That's right, your ladyship. If something isn't to your liking or you find anything suspicious, come to me at once. I want to know more about this bay.
Interesting.
We are proud members of Proud Chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engines from here. There are other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That is to say, we do important work. Working the plasma chamber is dangerous, but we have good crew and not too many incidents. You seem tech priests are satisfied with us, and machine spirits are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix the cracks in reactors and vessels on time. We fix leaks. Tell me about yourself. Looks like you can confusion. I am a voidsman. Your ladyship, I grew up on football, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life in this bay. No raised, no family, made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything about my trade, but in this compartment, I'm at my trade in this compartment, my old captain. That's a lot of words altogether. I'll take my leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right,
Goodbye.
we're looking for something.
Cassia has
Goods.
a fresh wound. No wound. No wounds allowed, Cassia. There we go.
Wow, rude.
Cool.
Examine the symbol. You can make it a faded symbol on one of the tiles. The serpent-styled star. Old cache marked with a suspicious symbol. Okay. Infernus emergency repair worker. We're maximally minimizing the risk of leak, Captain. Okay, thanks. Reactor attendant overseer. I used to have decent workers. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
We're looking for like little like eye marks or something. Did we find something? Oh, goods.
Oh,
It's
goods.
like a hidden. Yeah, there's like a hidden vent over here.
There's
Ooh.
also goods from earlier.
This
there.
scrap reads received. Need more. Nige, the ship foreman, might be able to help with deciphering its meaning.
There's also goods here. I collect them.
Turn the servitor.
Turn the servitor?
Oh, I was just turning. He was pacing in the wrong direction. Call the cargo lift.
Oh.
Why are the servitors facing the wrong direction?
Huh.
Interesting. Maybe call the cargo lift now that I've turned them all in the right direction?
Maybe?
Oh.
That's it.
Shit.
That's it.
Damn it.
What?
So what is this?
What's going on?
I don't know. I raised the cargo lift and there's a thing there. I don't know what it's for though. Amidst the madness. Alright, let's go talk to Nige guy, because we did find this stuff. Oh wait, goods.
Oh, goods? Where?
An improvised Weber. It's a gun of some kind. A strange weapon was hidden in the cache. Shift foreman should take a look at it. Okay.
That's something that belongs there, I assume.
They're actually. I don't think they're actually allowed to have weapons, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Let's do a little search over here. I see nothing. Okay.
If I just poke at people, will something happen?
I'm gonna go find that guy, our friend. Where's the captain? The.
I don't know. I'm just poking at.
Where'd he go?
people.
Oh, sorry. No. Where'd the guy go? Nige or whatever his name is. Where is this guy? Yo. Wait, where is he? Technomat, Dark Enforcer, Reactor guy. What the heck? Heinrich Montag. Oh, there they are. Wait, why are you turning them again?
I just wanted to see.
There's no cash hidden under one of the serpent symbols. Huh? Found some secret stash. What was it? Moldy Nutribar? Aho? Few thrones? Workers offer hand their belongings and banned items and are forced to covetous neighbors. Maybe someone marked their cash with a symbol, make it easier to find later. Just that I need more secret stashes. I hope there was nothing forbidden in it. I found this in one of the caches. What's that? Got smugglers on the loose. Who else would be hiding these strange messages? I'll have them all drawn and quartered on the turbine. I will. Now I'd like to find out what they're smuggling. Mind if I take a look? Need more. More what? Whoever wrote it, anyone who would understand. Using caches to exchange messages is a good way to keep things hidden from enforcers. It's how some workers procure intoxicants other items not supposed to have. There must be a cache somewhere nearby. You never use the same one, both transfer and correspondence. It's too risky. What? I never engage in such business, I swear. I just heard how it's done. We got ads about 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. Show the Weber. Machine sparks shake me, a homemade weapon. And assembled right in this compartment. The markings are the same on those local machine parts. Very serious matter. Seems like someone is plotting a riot, secretly building their own arsenal for scavenged materials right under our noses. Interesting. Naz is right. This could get the whole bay executed. No wonder those scoundrels are so cautious. You find and capture whoever set these caches and hid the weapons. Shrugs sheepishly. To tell the truth, I'm no good at hunting rule breakers. It's not what I do. You give the orders and we will do it. Set an ambush near the caches. Sooner or later, somebody's going to come check them. These guys are smart. They'll spot the enforcers near the cache and stay out of sight. Relationship should be spotted even quicker. Let's use the Inferni. They often carry out inspections here. No one will suspect them. Will help. I have a couple people in mind. Rough lads, tough lads. I'll get them right away. I'm ready. Let us catch these vermin.
5 hours later.
Man is literally carrying a gun.
Yep. Get punched.
Get punched and knocked out, my dude. Alright. Then, before he has an ungainly build, a stubborn jaw, heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in his compartment, except for a tattoo on his forearm, but it's designed of a worm devouring a star.
The man at arms regards the Inferno sternly. The weapon, hand it over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. She forces out the words through clenched teeth. Your cooperation with the enforcers will be noted.
Study the prisoner. Picking the tattoos looks fresh, standing out starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it's a very recent addition. You look closely and notice a pair of scars on the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if it's like literally like a mind parasite. Good work, Heinrich. Any of people harmed? Uh-oh, hold on.
Oh. Well, hold on.
I took a bite of a chip literally the second that I should have been reading something.
Well, that's your first mistake.
Thank you, your ladyship. Not a scratch on us. He's a piece of work, right enough, but he's no fuel compartment fire. More like a sparking cogitator.
Savra glares at him with a visible jealousy, but Heinrich just keeps grinning, smugly.
Who is this man?
Shauf Galay, servant of the Blessed Lathe, Beta 2 Diligence. Low-ranking workers, easily replaceable, no apparent signs of mutation.
Well, do you feel like talking yet? Prisoner gives you a smile of a man condemned and steps. I have nothing to say to you, heretic. Continue.
Choking with rage, Sobek grabs the maul from her belt. She rasps, "Allow me, Lord Captain, please."
Or me. Heinrich gives a menacing scowl as instantly robbed him of his friendly charm. I'd be happy to oblige. Watch your tongue, peasant. You are in the presence of a rogue traitor. Terrorize me, torment me. Gratify your rotten heart, heretic. Know the strength of a martyr spirit and come to fear it. prisoner's eyes flash and gives you an inviting gap-toothed smile. The speeches of your enemies, monkey, sound just like your own, fanatical, composed of nothing but rage and contempt. Is even that not enough to make you wonder?
Cassiviscus in mesmerized horror. His soul is pale, almost colorless, but alien hues have seeped into it. Unthinkable and insane, and they came from without.
Heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed you of him of reason, or he has a very skewed perspective. You're a false believer, faith captain! You're leading people into a gloom of heresy, away from salvation! I'll oversee this interrogation myself.
As you command, although I believe the zealot will require some effort. Questioning fanatics is a long and exhilarating process. Apple grumbles, and once again the Lord Captain is doing their subjects' work for them. Dirty, bloody work.
Fill the prisoner's head with visions of warp horrors, you will retch up your short-lived belief in your own courage long enough with your confession, insect. Haze of psychic coats the floor at your feet. You and your rest perceive only glimpses and shadows of Imperial terrors creeping around the weakened veil. But the warp senses a weakness in the mind of the wounded and frightened man that sinks his claws deep. Prisoner begins to shake, his face concordant, a grimace of pain and horror. Blood bursting from his nose, his eyes roll up as if the gaze inside his head is things that no living soul should have to witness. Your song. I hear it, but I won't break.
Rex smiles longingly. Not much longer, your tuna ship.
Inject him with substances. 6-7%. Break his will,
no.
but be sure not to melt his brain.
Succeeded.
Chemical concussion burns the man's mind from within. Muscles twitch. He senses the point of sinew cracking. Torn of nightmares born from subconscious assaults his brain, but he cannot even scream. He moans, choking on his own saliva. Stop. I'll talk.
Sabak looks at him with a radiant smile. The prisoner is ready to cooperate, your tuna ship.
Whom do you serve? The cult of the ravenous star. The true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation. They who hear the song of his angel. His angel. Is that old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise? Did he bring... that's a stupid question. But sure. Oh, sorcerer! No! The angel is not a woeful human form, it is splendor! Its vision is divine inspiration, the many-armed emperor. You, faithless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd, our messenger. Captive lets out a deranged chuckle. If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your own brain out of the side of your eye sockets. You would realize the depth of your wickedness before him.
Many armed. Deep furrow appears in Sarabek's brow. Blast it. Lord Captain, we are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding among humans.
Oh, Jay could have known that. The many-armed emperor.
Their arms, Lord Captain. These Xenos have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably for the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure.
And what do you know about them?
Very little. As per regulations, every master at arms passes on special instructions to their successor. Instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, covert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait: Xenos infestation.
We say as we actively have a Xeno next to us.
Just don't worry about it. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rebel or creatures, corrupting new groups. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but which, with each new generation, more and more human in appearance, and then they rise up.
Oh, I have heard of them. Every tale is awash in blood. They are reapers of the great devourer, predators that have bloomed from its seed, beasts whose gift is to turn weak spirit into the enthralled fighters. Beware of them, Elantak. When they are near, even a loyal friend may turn out to be a messenger of death. Alright.
Okay.
What's their objective?
Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons and numbers, until one day they attack. That is their day of revelation, their apotheosis of their profane faith. They think that on the day their blasphemous star children will descend from the void and elevate their worshippers.
And why do they choose to act on the rabble?
The lower decks have plenty of dark corners for the Xenos to lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify the threat before it is too late. And at the same time, they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve as cannon fodder to be thrown at the cult's enemies when the uprising begins.
Let us return to interrogating the prisoner.
In lieu of answering, Cyberek nods grimly, lost in troubling thoughts.
How did they recruit you? I believed. When I found him, I bowed to him. His angel's kin granted me revelation. It entered my flesh. Let me join the congregation. Man's words evolve into nonsensical muttering. We should know everything about your vile cult.
Oh, no.
We believe in the many-armed emperor. Welcome back from ads, everybody. He who waits for his children casts out into unknowable abyss. He is kind, merciless, merciful. Uproots tyrannies of evil. He sends his angels to the righteous, and the angels can follow. He lowers his gaze with an expression of surprise. It seems he has described his paltry religion in its entirety.
This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He is not even a distributor of ideology. He was merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die.
What are you plotting? A mutiny? Death! Yours. Even broken, he must despite your fake captain. Faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons. So when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not be stand unarmed.
I wouldn't say that these improvised lepers are that much better at fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife fit for cutting through nuts.
Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? In a sanctuary. A tomb for heretics. A quiet place.
The dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save the Lord Captain's personal retinue, and they dared. But how? The crypt's defenses are impenetrable.
Thanks to the water cube. Sorry, I see our next objective is the Von Valencia's dynastic crypt.
Yes, your tuna ship. We must attack now while we still have the element of surprise. I will lead the strike force, but I will require your presence and Confessor Adalbert's help. Adalbert's help. Fire's machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader and the ring of the ship's confessor. I will meet you at the doors.
Alright.
Casting a glance at the prisoner whispering incoherently under his breath, Cyberek adds offhandedly, and this vile scum, with your permission, I'll throw out of the airlock. I doubt he will be of any further use. Yeet!
Out the airlock he goes.
It will be done,
Yeet.
your tuna ship. Yeet!
Alright, level up.
Oh god, we leveled up again. Oh my god, we keep leveling up. Every time we play, we keep leveling up, and I have to look at stats.
That's how the game works, Nano. Oh, this is the easy one.
I
This is just
know.
like a level up one. This one's easy.
I have. Oh, it is like just okay.
Yeah, just stats. This one's very easy.
Yeah. Game doesn't force me to read. Yay! Oh, reading's not that
Next,
bad.
and then awareness.
Perception. I would love it if my
And-
picture could fix itself.
If only. I go for ballistic and awareness is real bad.
More levels. More levels. More.
Persuasion.
Are we gonna have 2 snipers in the party now? Is
Yeah.
Earliet here to stay?
I think she's here to stay for at least for I like her in the party personally.
Oh yeah.
And we have 2 snipers, so you know. I think our
Doesn't
front
hurt
line
to
is
have
pretty
2
good as
snipers.
things stand.
Yeah.
We have like Adalbert and me for frontline. We have Cassiak for kind of like mid-range and support, and Jay for just support. So I think we're okay.
Yeah. We have 2 of every role now, essentially.
Trying to decide what I want to put in here. Lore for the Imperium.
I may need to go cut my nail because it keeps getting caught.
Okay, you go do that.
Do that like when after this mission. It's not
How do we
like an
leave, huh?
immediate thing.
This way? How you doing today, Review? Are you doing any better, by the way? I know that yesterday was kind of like a not great mental day, you said. Today's
No.
good.
I take the worms out of your brain and I throw them out the airlock.
The worms are part of it. The worms are enemies of the Emperor. They're a cult.
Exactly.
They are a chaos cult.
Cult.
Allow them not to purchase in your brain. Bask in the Emperor's light and you shall be free.
Get them out of there. Get them out. Where
Where's the leaf?
are we going?
The void quipped.
Choose your party.
Look at the bodies. Okay, so there's people down here.
Oh, we're gonna get a fight. Waiting for other players. Game auto-solved. That's how you read that. Good job, Brian. Oh, right, Ababababert.
Adalbert, the ship's confessor, solemnly raises his hands. Heed me, old guardian spirits. We have come to punish the great desecration heresy has made its lair in the dynastic crypt to serve the peace of our honored dead. I beg you perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage.
Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the rogue trader's genetic signature. Well,
I place my hand inside the panel.
it's just a
Baby
little
day,
blood.
nothing much to know. Well, that's
Just a
good.
little bit.
Oh, look, there's a bunch of skulls beneath the ground. Look at that.
I don't like that.
As mechanical teeth sting your flesh and you feel blood trickling down the small ducts of the altar's bowels. You hear a click and a crypt door is open with a piercing creak. Beyond them, you see nothing but darkness. Sacrilege! The hallowed crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of our ancestors' final repose.
This was done on purpose. I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. One guard, provide the Lord Captain with the luminaire server skull. She gives you a surprisingly easy smile and bows. Bows. Take care, you're to the
Bows.
ship, and watch out for dark corners. Move out, for House 1 Valentius!
You really only brought like 6 dudes? That's not good.
Huh.
For the
For
Emperor!
the Emperor!
Go, go, go!
Well, there they go.
I feel like they're all gonna die.
I feel like they're gonna be dead, yeah.
Oh? Your ladyship, wait, there's been... Feinrich bursts into the over compartment, stops shut when he sees the open doors. Damn, I'm late. Meant to report active sabotage. They've cut off Prometheum supply for the crypt's lighting. We're walking to an ambush. Whether through darkness or well-lit halls, we are going in. I fear we may be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers have already done it once. The Infernus Guild would like to join you in this fight if you would have us. Get inside, the aberrations would have us make a passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows maintenance tunnels better than us. And we could find this breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much of a difference, but we would be honored to die in your name, huh? The arms here properly. A torch seems like a poor weapon indeed. Depends on who's wielding it, says with a chuckle, but then his expression darkens. The Infernus Guild is banned, taking up arms. Our clan is branded because of our ancestors were rebels. Station where we originally hail from was once rose against Theodore's predecessor. Traders were all killed. Also, why is Tuna a cowboy? Because this guy's a cowboy. Look at him. He's got a cigar in his mouth. Look at this guy.
Hold on.
He's got a cigar in
Hold
his
on.
mouth.
Look at this
It's fine, don't worry
guy.
about it. Oh, there he's down. Sorry, you can't see me. He's down there. The traders were killed, and the rest of the station was left stranded in the void to die without air. Out of those who repented, the rogue traders selected 1,000 who were allowed on board. Those spare people became the Infernus Guild. Repairmen, firefighters, those who bear the brunt of any disaster are first to die. That was our penance. It's been centuries, and we still not... Well, we did not die just because our duty demands it. We did it because we wanted to atone for what our ancestors did. The enforcers keep reminding us about it, and if they see an armed furnace, they'll execute them on the spot. This was such as the Lord Captain's will. Oh yeah, he do be a cowboy, a space cowboy, exactly. How you doing, Aro? I was class.
Space cowboy. What was class? Has your brain doubled in size?
I hereby
Have you
remove the
learned?
brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit you to carry weapons. Carry, fight, and die for the ship. His eye widened in astonishment. You were... I never would have dared to ask, your ladyship. We will live up to your expectations, I swear it. Those who die today will die smiling, for today is a great day for our people. Yeah, our people. The Infernus Master and his people leave the hall doors of the crypt are open. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they'll be useful.
Brain feels smaller in size. I understand nothing but a lasting ball. It's okay. That's the growing pains. It's gonna feel smaller at first, and then it's gonna double in size. It's like
Hey yo.
Orbeez.
It's like what?
Orbeez.
Through. Wait, what class was it anyway? Game autosave. Well, that can only be good. I think that Sourback may be dead.
Maybe dead. Yes.
I've got a feeling that she's gonna be a dead one.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I hate this server skull. It's just spinning. The lights just spinning. Ah, it's in my
This is
eyes.
fun. What's the lore dump, by the way, Aru?
Oh yeah, you promised the Lord dub. Where is it?
FE Prep, which is a class that sets up for taking fundamentals of engineering exam. Ah, nice. That the one that you need the book for? When you eat too much that you have to lay on your back, don't lay down. It'll interrupt your digestion. Dude, that's how you get acid reflux. What is this? I can't. When I eat, I have to stay
ghosts.
up for a while. There are ghosts.
No, goods.
Oh, goods. Yes, there's a skull.
The goods just happen to be in the shape. Oh.
Some of the darker
clicked
passage
it.
opens. Oh.
Tantalizing anomaly.
What was that noise?
What did you do? What did you do?
What was that
What did
crunching
you-
noise? Hello?
What did you do? What did you do? There's a servitor. Was that there before? Was that servitor
Why is there
before?
blood where the servitors were?
Oh. So I don't know about that part.
I just hear heavy breathing.
I don't like that. Oh, examine. Eyes protrude from the servitor's severed head, wrapping around a fragment of its spine.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
That's good. That's very good. That's good. That's nice. That's excellent.
I want to go home.
Suddenly it's a horror game.
Examine. The servitor
that
is
way.
gone. Fresh pools of blood and embalming fluid dripped down into some deep grooves in the floor that looked like they were left by monstrous claws. Is it a damselette? It's just gonna be a damselette, isn't
Oh,
it?
it follows my mouse. That's actually really cool. It just follows my mouse.
Oh, the light?
Yeah, the light just
That's
follows
why
where my
it
left
was
mouse
spinning.
is.
That's why it was spinning. It's you.
Yeah, because I that's that. Now you get access to how fast my mouse moves around the screen.
I see. The sarcophagus was installed recently. The inscription leads here.
Wait, so where'd the passage open, I wonder? Oh, repair. What's this? Tech use 100.
Oh. I'm just staring at this one servitor that's still alive and being like,
Find a way. Oh, there's a servitor that's just chilling.
Yeah, there's one more servitor who's alive.
I opened a door. Wait, what door did I
Oh,
open?
where?
I repaired a door. I don't know what door I repaired.
Did you open the big one?
No.
No? Okay.
Hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. I guess we need to just go forward.
We kind of did go forward though. 2 large footprints were in dust, 2 feet so different shapes, one
There's
human, one the
this
other clawed.
door. There's this door over here into the darkness.
Oh, is that open? Is that open now?
It says open, and also the one that the doorway that I'm standing in front of, which just
Oh,
is
there's some lights
this
here.
thing.
100
That's
different
goods.
names engraved in the inscription. Oh, goods.
Old
Oh.
key. We probably need that.
Breacher's
And-
armor.
Breacher's armor.
Alright.
Interesting.
Well, we have the old key now. For something. Alright, let's
Ooh.
open this door, I guess.
Servitor still alive? It is.
Crypt main hall. This is only gonna oh well. I foresee good things. Definitely no horrific monsters from the warp. For sure not.
Looks into the camera. There's gonna be monsters from the horrors of the void. Hello!
Forward! Oh.
What is that? What is
Um,
that? Oh, they're dead.
Okay,
Yes,
thanks
sir.
for showing us that you can do
Sir.
that.
What's that? Is sour
Neophyte hybrid marksman.
aberrant. Demolish.
You never know what a
Never.
oh, it's a gene stealer cultist.
There's
It's one of the gene stealer cult. Ah.
stronghold of the aberrations.
Magus of the
okay,
Ravenous
I
Star?
see.
What are these? Gene stealers. Oh,
have
no. It's
Don't
fine,
say
right? That's
that.
good, right? What do we
Don't say
have
that.
as our...
Why would you say that?
Magus goes next, and then the
I-
Gene Stealer goes, and then this Aberrant will go, and then it'll be your turn, and then Urilette's turn, then this Neophyte Fighter will go, and then the Sniper, and then the Hybrid guy, and then this guy. Okay, I might need you to give me a turn. Instead of having Cassie just do a bunch of...
Oh no!
I might need a turn
We
here.
have no cover. We have no cover.
Yeah, we have no cover whatsoever, so I definitely need... Oh, that's Jay's turn. That's Jay, not... Hold on. Me, please.
I will give you a turn.
Yeah, I definitely need a turn. Don't put
are
anybody
you
weak
gonna-
on. Don't put anybody weak on the right side because that guy with the hammer is gonna be able to run. I don't know how fast how far he
Yeah.
can run.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just put Abelard right here. Abelard will be fine as long as he gets
Yeah,
to do something.
I'm gonna see if I can kill this marksman.
I'm gonna send myself with Jay, or maybe I won't.
Yeah. What would you do if Nano this whole time
Yeah.
was a gene stealer? I wouldn't be surprised. You know, they are tricksy creatures. You never know what they're gonna do next.
I don't know what a cheese stealer is, but I'm gonna bite your ankles anyway.
They steal genes. That's what they do. They steal my Levi's. How dare you?
Steal your Levi's. I don't want your Levi's. I got my own. I have that one jacket that I don't get to use until spring comes.
Wait, have you not been wearing it?
I mean, it's too cold. I can't.
What do you mean it's too cold? Jeans are... Denims are warm? What? Denim's warm. Hmm?
In minus 20 Celsius?
Crazy reveal. Anyway, rope care later. Give me a turn. I yearn for blood.
You may have.
I
a
yearn for
turn.
blood.
I know you do. I know. Okay. Oh, no, not that.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've
That
seen our
button.
characters so far, but I'm a pyromancer, blade mancer, and Nano is a sniper character.
I
All
sniper.
right, so
I snipe. Bounty hunter, go brrr.
bounty hunter go.
We keep forgetting to update my art. We keep forgetting it. It's been weeks.
What do you mean?
The art, the little headshot.
Oh yeah,
Still
we do, don't
with
we?
The VIP.
Oh, we did. Sorry,
I
I didn't. I
finished it.
forgot. I forgot if I told you.
Oh yeah.
Guy's too far away.
We got two brains that are very, very smart, but when you put them together, we become very not smart. Sometimes. Not always.
Poor. You lived,
It's like 1 + 1 = 2, but not always.
but not always.
We were very much not smart in that one. Well, we were smart, but also not smart in
Uh-huh.
the escape room.
Oh yeah, the escape room game. Yeah.
That's like the situation that I'm imagining.
Stronghold of the aberrations. Oh.
1 + 1 will sometimes.
Probably
on
need to
occasion
kill these
not
things,
equal
otherwise they're gonna
2.
keep spawning guys, huh?
Which ones? Hold on. Which ones?
The strongholds of the aberrations?
Oh yeah. No, those are absolutely spawn points for stuff. They need to
Yeah. It can be damaged by
You know how multiple
potent
works
telekinetic
on
powers
negative
only
seven?
like
Yes.
Magus' telekinetic explosion ability. Oh, it's made of solid stone. It can't be damaged.
go. I aced
Interesting.
functions in school. I aced that part of math, and then I hated every single other part of math. I like functions.
Do they
Or like,
function?
is it functions? Is it functions? The ones where you put the letters in? They're not necessarily functions, are they?
It might be. I don't know.
I don't know what they're called in English. I also
It
don't
might
know what
be.
they're called in Finnish. Are they functions?
How many stacks of this do I have? What? Huh?
They're
Sorry
not.
about listening.
I mean, they're types of functions, I think.
I have 2 out of 100 stacks. I could... do... this.
As an engineer, honestly, Nan's math checks out. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed.
Alright.
Do you ever just like... This is
Gonna go back there.
not relevant entirely, but do you ever just like when you're doing handicrafts or something, when you have to measure something, fabric is the worst for this because some fabrics can stretch and move, but you're like, I measured it twice and I cut it once, and then you're like,
For some
but
reason
it's
it's
still
wrong.
off.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nano, can you use Held My Gaze to fuck this neophyte fighter up, this guy?
I cannot.
You
I
can.
can. Oh, held in my gaze. Yes. Oops, sorry. I
Yeah,
thought of it.
just ice
ping
stab
again?
the guy so he dies.
Thing again. Which one?
Yeah, in the far left.
No neophyte fighter.
Yeah, neophyte.
I can. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
I can just look them.
Nice. Alright, cool. That killed off pretty much everybody in front of us and on the side of us. I also killed up a guy.
I nod my
what are
head
you
as a
doing?
dude who sews. I felt that in my soul. Shake your hand. I mean, I don't do a lot of sewing, but I crochet.
Oh.
So and sometimes the yarn just kind of stretches as I go along. And it's like,
Yards. I hate yards. Yards is the worst form of
Yards.
measurement. Yards.
get
No,
off my
I don't even know how
yard.
much a yard is. How much is a yard?
It's a yard. Duh. Obviously. Don't you know? I'm just gonna take
It's
a
in.
risk.
It's 3 feet. I swear. Why is it not just metric system? Makes so much more sense. I cry.
America! Cracks open another beer.
Now, what's a foot? A foot is like 6 inches, I think.
Well, I guess I'm gonna look at this aberrant.
12
and then
inches.
I
My
guess
bad.
I'm going to look at
12
this.
inches. I wonder what the bait for the imperial system. I wonder what the base is. Metric makes sense because it's like a, it's 10, base 10, right?
I'm
But
gonna
like,
go for the snipers. Just so
you're gonna
you
go for
know.
snipers. Go for it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I just wish I had cover. What is a foot? Well, that's a thing that's attached to your leg.
Perish. Imperial is base nothing. Base vibes. It's base vibes.
Here's webs. Call the bold. I might as well do that.
Call the bold.
Perfect spot is.
I don't know how we're gonna
good,
kill
'cause
the
I think
stronghold of the aberrations, though. It only takes damage from
It takes.
potent and telekinetic powers, and we have 0 of those.
It didn't die. Dang it.
Would you do? Oh, the sniper all the way back there? Damn, almost.
Dang it. Thank you, Nano, far closer to how I use What's a Foot. You're welcome.
I'll try and take out the. Wait, I can.
Trouble is a foot. That's What's a Foot.
Really? That was such a high chance to hit.
trouble indeed is afoot. Thank you.
Yeah. And then.
Okay, my turn is.
Cult
so
ambush. Ooh. Ooh. That was a tasty hit right there. Should I? I'll shoot the aberrant because it's like pretty close. It could take a lot of damage right now.
I
Okay.
believe in you.
No, not the net cannon. That's the worst thing that could have happened to me. Or wait, did I get hit? Oh, okay, I didn't get netted. I'm fine. I didn't get netted. I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I am okay, yeah. So Gene Stealer goes next, Neophyte Fighter goes after that, Stronghold Aberrations goes, just Stronghold Aberration goes, that Neophyte Gunner goes. I'm gonna run Jay over here. Give Abelard the voice of command. And then I'm gonna move this over here. Okay, so I could. We do have a finest hour right now. I'm kind of worried about us losing it based on taking damage. How many inches are in a square foot, Tuna? I had to convert that today. How many inches are in a square foot?
What?
144?
How much is a foot? How many inches is a foot? 6?
12 inches.
12?
Yeah.
12 inches in a square foot? In a foot, so square foot, 240?
I was right? Perfect. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Love to see it.
How much was
Yeah,
it?
those guys are rooted and can't do anything anymore.
Wait, how much was
I
it?
could give... what?
How much was it?
144.
Oh, why is it that?
Because it's 12 times 12. That's how you get a square root of an area. That's how you get the area of an area of something. 12 squared. 144.
Oh, I did my math wrong. You're right. Yeah.
You did.
Yep.
You did, yeah.
Did my math so wrong? How did I get to 140?
You got how much?
240. I think I added 12 and 12 and then it just added a 0.
Great, perfect. All right, Abelard gets the run.
Oh no. But you're right. 12 times 12 is 10 times 10.
No. Instead of failing basic math, you can move Abelard up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? I could do that, but or you know, I could think about math. Do you want me to send him in front of the aberrant so the aberrant can hit you?
Go for it. I think it's gonna die before it gets a turn, but yeah.
Maybe.
Good night, you. Sleep well. Have fair dreams. Haha.
Ha 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 ha.
Listen, I don't know. Fairies have fair dreams. That's how it works.
Yes. Square. It's a square in square feet.
It is square in per square feet, but hey, I'm not keeping count. Conceptually, it's close enough. Conceptually, it's a square.
Actually, a lot of things can be a square. What goes in the square hole? That's right.
That's right. A triangle piece.
A triangle piece.
Oh, it's still my turn. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna give. Okay, so. A wicked thought. I'm gonna run up here. I do this. Oh, right, I get infinite turns this turn. Right, I forgot. Okay, that thing's not a problem anymore. It's gonna burn. It has 27 warp stacks. It's just gonna burn to death. Perfect. That guy has 18 stacks, so he's also gonna burn to death. Alright, perfect. And then I'll leave Jay right there. I don't know what these gene stealers are gonna do, but they look terrifying. Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
They have power of gun, I see.
I don't like that.
They have power
So-
of big gun. Okay. Nice.
They do have the power
16 to
of
21
big gun.
damage. That's kind of scary.
I don't like I'm scared now. Who
You're
knows?
always scared.
Yes, it is. I'm hard fired to be scared of everything and everybody at all times.
Target you. Turn over here. Okay. And then, I kill you.
I'm a bit scared now that you got the bigger gun. You're right. I do have the bigger gun.
And then I get to do where it hurts. And I'm going to...
I can't believe this aberrant is alive on 1 HP.
Ability it cannot be used again this turn. What do you mean?
Well, it means that the ability cannot be used again during this turn.
But I killed... Oh, did I kill it with... I guess I must have fucked up when I killed it. Oh, well.
Ah, it wasn't one of those. You gotta kill somebody to use it again.
Damn. I got no more moves. Stronghold aberrations, neophyte, hybrid marksman, neophyte fighter, Cassia, Magus of the Distant Star, Gene Stealer. Okay. Cassia should be able to give me a turn since I do have power of command on me, so I will just move myself a little bit forward and make sure that I'm not like too far away. Oh my god. He's fine. That aberrant has 1 HP.
I know.
It's so
It's gonna
unfortunate
take,
that it's not
like-
just gonna die.
I can.
I mean, you could kill it, but it just feels like a waste of an attack almost.
I know.
Oh, you could shove it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna move against the stronghold and then do a power slam. Power swing.
No,
sorry.
it's gonna die in 1 hit. You could just use Get Off Me. And then just walk away from it.
Oh,
Because it's gonna die anyway.
well, that didn't.
Can it not be moved?
It could not be moved, apparently.
It doesn't say anything about not being able to be moved. Oh no, there it is. Innate resilience,
yeah.
immune to being pushed. I see.
I guess I'm just gonna just get it
Yeah.
out of my way.
Just kill it.
Just get.
What are
it
you gonna
out.
do? Are you just gonna run forward and then like blow up, demolish that area in front of you, or what?
I can get here,
Oh, nice.
and then I'm just gonna stare at this person, I guess.
My sworn enemy.
Yep. Just be stared. Get stared at.
Net cannon.
Ay.
Why are all these guys have... I can't be rooted, right? I'm immobilized. Of course I am. That's fine. I don't need to move to do damage.
Ooh, can you...
Give me a
Where are you
turn.
right now? There you are. Okay. Do you have voice of command already?
Yeah, I do.
You do. Go. Go.
Let
Be
me
free.
at him. Let me at him.
You are being let at them.
So... Perish. Unfortunately, I couldn't do any damage to the Gene Stealer, though, so that's gonna be fun when that happens. Surely that'll be fine.
Well-
I don't see anything. Anyway, this could go wrong. You could
Okay.
maybe move. You could maybe move like the front line on top of me, though. That might be cool. I might need it. I'll probably be fine, but at the same time, you know, just in case, you should put it on top of me.
Front line.
Ooh, woo, fingers together.
There you go.
Perfect. I'll be fine. Yeah, Gene Stealers are well known to be very easy and don't deal any damage. Actually, Gene Stealers are well known to be a simple problem to solve. You know, in the Warhammer 40k universe, they are one of the more. Oh wait, there's like a big thing about. You might want to move Cassia.
Too late. It's too late.
Can you not move her anymore?
Nope.
Okay.
It's too late. She lived though, thankfully.
Oh boy. Yep. Well, you know, it's fine. I killed a bunch of guys. It's fine. I may be dead, but you know. Or am I just knocked down? I'm breathing still, but
dead. No, you are at 0.
yeah, no,
out of-
I'm dead. That's fine though because I killed look at all the guys I killed. I killed so many of them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did so good.
Those Gene Stealers don't want to get. Yeah, can I lord dump you on Gene Stealers? Go for it. I want to know more. I've heard that these guys are scary, but I
Go
don't
for
know
it.
much about them.
I have like no knowledge of them at all.
Are you gonna shoot me?
I'm thinking about it. Give me a second.
Unfortunately, we can't. Another one is shattered.
Oh, I got one of them, but the other one still lives. Okay, never mind. I'm a god.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
And I can reload during this turn.
Perfect. And then next sniper goes after that. You think you can? Oh, you can't move anymore, can you?
I can't move anymore, but I can
Oh well.
do this. I guess I'll do this. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna run over here. Gonna run over here. I'm going to do a perfect spot. Basically, they steal your genes. Keep that in mind. Yep, I got that much. The Tyranid, don't Tyranids steal
I see.
genes as well?
Why is everybody jeans?
Because you know, Levi's are. Everybody just really likes denim in this universe.
Anyway,
Weaken you a little bit. Bop. Okay. And then... Bop. Gonna kick? No worries. Get some good food. Okay, that guy's almost dead.
got some good food. Not
See if I
all
move it.
Tyranids are gene stealers, but all gene stealers are Tyranids. Huh.
Is that true? Voice of command.
Jeans, right?
Jeans.
Jean.
G, 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 baby, 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 G, 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 baby.
Baby. Anyway.
Alright. Kill. Fuck.
English is
I said
a
kill.
dumb language. Nice.
There we go. And
Welcome back,
then...
Angel Crab.
Shoot. Nice. Okay.
Turns
Yeah,
out
like-
much smarter than you.
There we
may
go.
think.
Bunch of damage dealt.
Scary,
Turnips are much
very
smarter than you
scary.
think them to be. Very, very scary. Oh, I assume so. They're very Zerg. They're very Zerg coded. All right, you got an extra turn, Nano. You can't move though, but you get an extra turn.
I can move a little bit.
Oh, can
I'm
you?
going to be able to see this guy.
Thought I gave
Ever
you an-
so
okay, never mind.
slightly. Oh,
Nice. You gonna do it again just to kill him?
yes. I hope I do.
Nice.
Hey!
Hi, Angel Crab. How you
Yippee!
doing? They're like a parasitic wasp infection on the entire a parasitic infection, wasp infection on the entire civilization. Damn.
I don't like that.
I like that. It's funny. It's cool.
I don't know if I like that.
And then I'll just do. If you stay alive, you'll get a heal next turn.
Yay! I'm sure she'll be fine. It's Cassia. She's just gonna dodge everything.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Can't hit that. Okay. Can't do anything. God, your character's almost dead. Oh my god, Jay is barely alive. People coughing and being in closed air.
Oh,
Oh, that's
dear.
great. Definitely wearing a mask too, right? Kind of feel like, to be honest, I'm worried I got sick from all the germs on the plane. Yeah, that's. I always mask up on the plane for the entire ride. I don't trust people.
I need to. Yeah, I demolished it. So I can look
Oh.
at this guy. Hello.
Nice.
here. I should have sworn enemy you first, but I am.
Oh
made
wow,
of-
Nano forgot to use sworn enemy. A big surprise.
My
Never seen that
brain is
happen.
made of wet cardboard.
Jay Bear Live, that's my
La, la, la,
goat.
la,
I love Jay.
la.
She's great. She's gay. She's great. And then she calls you
Shireen.
Shireen, and you're like, ah, my life is
Shireen.
complete.
Shireen.
I noticed this
Well,
guy's
that
still
went
alive.
about as well as I expected.
Hey,
Oh,
she
nice
dodged. Look at that. Look
dodge.
at that. She might get killed though by something.
There's nothing on that side.
Oh look,
Well, there's
dudes.
a lot of stuff up there.
Oh wait, no. It's
What
the
is
info. Oh, they are so
no,
low
it's
HP.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! They're gonna die.
They're so low
immediately.
HP. Okay, it's your
I
turn
feel
again.
bad about letting them have weapons now because they are just going to
Fodder.
be dead. They're going to be slaughtered.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do, Nano?
I'm gonna kill this.
I run
person.
out of the healing thing?
Right.
Good idea. Best idea. Nice plan.
There you go. Shut up!
Right, immediately run out of the healing area? Yeah, that works. Nice.
Shut up!
Remember that part when I said, hey, if you stay in that thing, you'll get a heal next turn? Yeah, me neither.
You didn't. They didn't specify whose turn.
God.
You didn't.
Why would you shove him outside of the thing? Perfect. Well,
Just
I mean,
slide. It's just slid.
slide to the left. Jay has never died a single time. Nano doesn't need healing if they're dead. I mean, Nano kind of needs healing. He's almost dead over here.
Nano is fine. Nano is unkillable force of nature. Don't worry about
Sure.
it. Nano is an unkillable force of nature.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
That's all you need to know.
Uh-huh.
What is that? Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
Ha!
Eh.
Nice parry.
Nice parry. Okay, well, I guess.
Well,
I'm
now what are you
making
gonna do?
this boat, right?
Oh, you're gonna
I'm
start
gonna
shooting the
shoot-
Magus. That would be good.
Yes. Yes, I am going to start shooting the magic.
That would be good. Referring herself to the third person clip when she's unkillable, she's starting to sound like me. I know. 2 peas in a pod you are. Don't forget to use perfect. Don't
Shakes
forget
your
to use
hand,
perfect
Aru.
spot first.
Shut up. Hi.
When you walk next to it, a bunch of guys spawned.
Oh, that's a problem.
It's fine.
For
It's not a problem. I'll
me,
kill them. I'll
most
kill them. It's
likely.
fine.
You kill them? Okay. So, I'm just gonna... I will still plant myself here. This is my spot now.
Yeah, that's your spot. Kill the Magus
fine.
of the Ravenous Star. Kill him. Kill him now.
Kill him now.
Kill him now. If only we had my person to go stab that guy.
Unavailable? Unavailable. Why?
Oh, can you
Why
only
are-
shoot him while he's inside? Hold on.
why-
Telekinetic
why-
Dome suffers no damage from attacks made by creatures outside the dome.
No. My gun is completely unavailable right now.
Oh, because
When
there's
I
somebody
shot
with
this-
there's somebody in your space.
Dang it. Oh, dang it. Get out.
You could throw a grenade.
My game's not doing anything.
You could throw a grenade.
Oh, no, I cannot. My attack didn't go off at all. I used
Oh.
an attack.
That's weird.
It didn't go off unless it missed.
I think it
But
missed.
it didn't. It must have had.
Yeah.
It didn't tell me anything, so that's.
I got no. I have to
confused.
reload.
You have to reload.
How did you take?
Ow.
That didn't even go anywhere near you.
Ow.
There we go.
Ow.
Okay, so the problem here is that we have to get inside there to fight their Magus, and the only melee character. Well, I guess it's up to Abelard. Just hope he doesn't die. I guess. Just hope he doesn't perish, I suppose. Actually, wait, no, it says he can. Wait, it says I can deal damage here. What the?
I mean,
Huh?
you can. I couldn't. I don't know
Wait,
why.
what?
I
Now just suffers no
didn't-
damage from
I-
attacks made by creatures outside the dome. But shrugs, I guess. Wait, does she have like a special weapon or something? Does my gun do something? No. Oh, it's a laser weapon? Maybe because it's a laser weapon. I don't know.
Maybe.
A mystery.
We will never know.
Truly.
But I am happy about it working.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'm gonna give, Alright, Abelard, it's on you. You just run up there. I gave him movement, he can run. They can get closer in, you know? Yeah, I know?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking. There's I can't into them.
You can get, it's not quite your turn, so you just get to run up even further.
Yeah, I know, but Abelard.
Me, yeah, I know.
Abelard just gets to run again.
He just gets to
Abelard
run
goes.
again. I don't see any problems here.
Abelard goes running.
And then I'm gonna press the healing button again. I didn't mean to run over there. That's not the healing button. All right, never mind. No heals. I didn't press the healing button. I pressed a different button.
You pressed the wrong button?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I'll give another turn to Yellowrat. All right, Yellowrat. Let's see what we can get done.
Or let go. I keep hearing you say you're a rat.
Because you're a rat.
No, I'm not. No.
Thankfully, it keeps
Fine.
missing that guy behind there, and I haven't done any
Fairy.
friendly fire. Kill. Okay.
You killed? No!
Whoops.
No!
It's there in the line of fire. What do you want me to do?
Fire bear!
Whoops.
Oh.
Ah. Well,
Oh.
Nano's dead. Oh,
I'm dead.
Jay dodged, because Jay's MVP. Alright, Abelard, go finish this up.
Okay, hold on. Hold
Oh,
hold
look,
on,
wait, no,
hold
they
on,
killed
hold
the
on.
other guy. Wow, I can't believe they killed 2 of the Inferni workers. This is truly a
Yeah.
tragedy. I need you to avenge these 2 people that were killed by the other side. Do it.
I'm trying.
You forgot to do sworn enemy before you charged, didn't you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh. You should probably heal.
It's probably fine.
Okay, if you say so.
I have. No, he doesn't get knocked.
You
Okay.
should probably heal. You can't heal now. Good job.
It's fine.
Okay, if you say so. If you say, you're just gonna give yourself. Okay. Why is this guy gonna?
He survived first.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Last
That's kinda
hit
what
by
I was
the
counting
NPCs.
on.
Let's go.
Oh, that's how we destroy the things.
Fate claims another one. Magus of the Ravenous are the old man before you resembles a human being, but the scaled bony growths on the bridge of his nose and top of his bloated head. Hairless head, the grotesque cheekbones, the black claws on his meaty fingers have no doubt the creature's a genetic aberration. He utters in a creaking voice, black spittle flowing from his mouth. You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children. You heretic! The creature's last words elicit a nervous laugh from nearby enforcers. The irony of this embodied perversion of human form accusing you of heresy is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. The master at arms is watching the old man's every move, her lips twisted in contempt. Heinrich, I see you found that hole through which the mutant scum wormed their way inside. We have. The discovery cost the guild 68 souls. It was crowded in those tunnels. Set the monsters on us, but few things can scare someone who's seen fire in an arsenal bay.
Starbuck casts a hostile look at the auto pistol and Heinrich's belt, but says nothing.
I'm glad we gave them weapons. They probably would have all died. Master at Arms, report.
Oh yeah. Starbuck's gaze remains strained on the mutant. You notice deep wounds on her chest and shoulder, but she shows no signs of acknowledging their existence. Strike forces have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of the One Valencia's enforcers. Once victory was secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flavor squads are in the process of purging the crypt. All the degenerates confirmed dead.
Did I just eat a chip? Yes, I did. I did eat a chip. Did you just eat something? Yeah, Nano's narrating. I gotta eat a chip. That's how it works. Every time Nano says a line, I eat a tortilla chip. That's how I stay alive with no breakfast.
He's just nibbling.
Just nibbling on tortilla chips all day. That's how I get my fight. You know how much actually? The reason I get these is because they're unsalted. Okay, they're unsalted, right? Every serving size of these chips is where's the fiber intake? It's 8% of my daily fiber. Every 11, and I eat like 20 of them, so it's like that's like 16% of my daily fiber. And also they're unsalted, so they have like 1% of my sodium per day. And they also have 2 grams of protein, so you know.
Yippee!
Yippee! I just eat yellow corn tortilla chips that are unsalted. That's what I eat all day. Yum,
Please
yum,
eat
yum,
a
yum,
vegetable.
I will eat a vegetable after I'm done streaming. I pardon the enforcers for negligence that led to treason endangering the ship. You and your people have proven yourselves.
She bows her head respectfully and her expression relaxes. She responds with a big smile. Thank you for restoring our honor, Lord Captain.
Not bad macros. Yeah, it's actually from, it's a Costco size bag, so it also didn't cost me all that much. It's a Costco-sized bag, and it's lasted me for like 3 weeks now. There's so many chips in here. How many? It is, sorry, it is 1.4 kilograms of tortilla chips.
What's the chip to air ratio in that bag?
Pretty good, actually. It was
Oh,
not bad. Yeah, no, it wasn't bad.
I mean, the air's needed for
yeah,
reasons that are pretty clear, but you know, still.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Adalbert, how much of the crypt has been desecrated? Confessor Adalbert. I keep missing them up. I'm like, Nano? No, it's not you. The accursed spawn of the spirits have been dead, but thankfully they did not have time to wreak as much destruction as they could have. Many tombs were disturbed, and what is most outrageous... Adalbert carefully presents you with a sapphire blue gemstone. This will despoil Lady Theodora's urn. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it.
Abelard stares at the gem with a crestfallen expression. His lip twitches as if he is struggling against a new wave of grief or else enraged at the thought of someone so heinously violating Theodore's rest. He forces himself to look away without saying a word.
I think I remember now. You played this
Abelard's-
game, right? You said you played a warrior. I remember now. They may appear similar, and yet,
Yearning.
as bright as the monkey relics are on the surface, they are hollow inside. They hold no memory, no life.
Dapper,
Do all rogue traders have their remains turned into gemstones? No, not all. Tradition demands the Lord Captain's body be burned, and no one could use the samples of the blood and tissue to gain access to systems that require the rogue trader's genetic imprint. Lady Theodora herself once voiced her desire to be turned into a stone. Henceforth, the relic shall be in my keeping, I think. Where's persuasion increased by 5%? Thank you, Lady Theodora. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
If such as your ladyship's wish, I see deep symbolism in this duty. Oh yes, very deep symbolism. So deep. So deep.
Yeah.
The deepest of symbolism. Definitely don't just want to wear it around my neck. The ashes of the other eminent dead whose rest was disturbed will be transferred to the Reliquary Chapel. Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship's crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray for the Lord Captain's health and this dynasty's prosperity. Well then, see that the ringleader has to say. You shall perish in the cold void, your heart shall beat in the last light of the uncarried stars, and your lungs shall become trees with the ice in your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor. I'm good. Nudge one of his wounds with the toe of your boot. The man doubles over, but not in pain or fear, but burning hatred contorts his face. Go on, torture me. I'll endure it all. My time may be up, but you are all doomed. I'll gladly spit on the words of truth in your face, and they will burn you like acid. In death, I will ascend the hosts of pure voices, and I will wait the day you will pay for shed of blood of his children. I saw you in the vision. Are you the leader of this spawn? He erupts in wet, slurping laughter. I don't even know.
Ugh.
I don't even know what that would sound like. I'm not even going to attempt to do it.
I hate that. Donald Duck.
That's all I can think of.
Ugh.
Weird Donald Duck laugh. That's all I can think. I am the herder of the pure. The many-armed emperor has blessed my mind with the ability to behold him and guided his children until you came and slaughtered us. Heretic, man, you just keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Their loathsome tribe has spawned a sorcerer. Sherback grimaces in disgust, no doubt to help them brainwash more victims and swell the cult's ranks.
Who is the many-armed emperor? The true god who comes to the void to us, his devout children. The universe is an abyss of horrors, and only he can save us. But you, not you, vile heretics. You are all doomed. Why'd you make a lair here? None wonder here. We are free to offer our prayers without fear of discovery. As of dead heretics was pleasing, trampling your bones was a righteous act. That's why I ordered the pure sunder of the world's walls of your bone to make this place a sanctuary for the congregation. He sneers. Demolition test failed? Wow, it's 50%, huh? Malice the light in his album. Leave no doubt that no barrier could have stopped him, intent as he was from committing sacrilege. Now I see where so many inspectors in the adjacent compartments have had accidents. Are more of you freaks on board? Where'd you even come from? Oh, leave genetic adoration, confess. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, lay waste. 40 years ago,
Lay
the
waste
Profana
to
Theodora, the
generations
foul
later.
sovereign, stopped at the trade outpost Heroic's Room to replenish her crew. Those outposts had long served as a bastion of the pure. My brother and I were chosen to... Why would you tell us this? This uprising against your godless domain is many years in the making. Awareness succeed. You notice the crypt looks surprisingly undefiled, even after all these years. The heretics could have turned into an inconceivable nightmare, yet the signs of corruption are few and localized here.
Herriak's Rim, that cesspool of abomination, must be burned. Who knows how many ships they have infected over the decades.
And what are you? Mutants or Xenos? His face becomes a gloating grimace. We are the pure. We are the congregation. Child, blah, blah, blah. I have enough. Hang this carrion. The many-eyed emperor cometh. The true god shall be avenge us. When he does, I will laugh. A string of doom sayings is silenced by the kick from the master at arms. Wow, okay.
Alright. Oh.
Damn. There's nobody on the other... Oh, wait, there's the other guy. Yes. Burn him. Well. That went
Oh, we
well.
leveled up.
We leveled up again.
Yippee!
Bloodburner and
Oh.
Bio Dagger. Each attack with this dagger increases its damage by +1 till the end of combat. Interesting. What else we get? We got a shredder shotguns. We don't need those. You know, I just realized this whole time I don't hear game audio. Oh.
Uh-oh. Una, where's
Well,
your audio?
Now you do. Now you do.
Oh, no.
Not a single person mentioned it. Now there's
Oh,
audio.
no.
Why was it muted? That's a mystery that we'll have to answer another time. Why was it
Well.
muted? Was it muted yesterday as well? I don't know who was here yesterday. No, it wasn't muted yesterday?
No, for Code Vein? I don't
Yeah, Code Vein.
I believe you had Code Vein audio.
Okay. So I thought I was just listening to country music, so I just thought it was low. No, that's fine. Listen, there was no voice acting for the majority of this, so it was pretty much just us voice acting.
Yep.
It's fine. Thank you
Yeah,
for
but I
mentioning
love
it,
my
though. I
characters.
appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't check. I should have checked.
I mean, you shouldn't have to. I don't know why. I don't even know why audio. It was muted on OBS for some reason. But I didn't mute it. I closed OBS after yesterday, so there's no reason it should have been muted.
I'm gonna go cut the nail real quick.
Okay, you go do that.
Now that we have a
moment.
little interaction. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Oh boy, I have so much garbage in my inventory that I just have no use for. Did you ever see the one FGC clip where a Street Fighter 6 match was happening and the two trackers couldn't hear the audio, so they just made fighting noises the entire time? That's actually fantastic. I actually love that. That's great. I see nothing wrong with this.
Perspective. Some choose wealth, others prefer power.
That's great.
And
I
me?
love that.
Well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
I'll take both. Swap the two. Cool. Splinter pistol. Is that better than the other one? No. Sounds so typical FGC. What is FGC? Is that just Fighting Game Championship? Is that what that stands for? I have so... you know, while Nano's gone, I'm going to use this moment to get rid of all this random trash that I have in my inventory, because I have so much garbage. Fighting game community, got it. Pistol. Oh, there we go, Bloodburner and Needle Pistol, that's pretty good. Add to cargo, add to cargo. I'll keep that one for now. Add this. What's this? The Breacher's Armor. It is medium armor. Might be better. Might be a good idea to keep it for somebody. Maybe Alubar can use it. Damn. I've never been too much into... I'll be honest, I've never really been too much into watching fighting games. I like playing fighting games, but watching them has never been something that kind of like stuck with me all that much. I think when it came to like competitive stuff, I always really liked it. Oh wait, I can equip this. Repulsor shoot's better than what I have. I really liked StarCraft 2. That was the one that I enjoyed. We talked about this last time, but I like StarCraft 2. I also enjoyed League of Legends for a while. League of Legends was really fun. I think. Wait. Ooh, an arrow firing arc. I just have 2 of those. And Cargo. It's fun. Fighting games aren't for everyone. Yeah. For each sector. Sure, we can maybe equip that one. I'll wait though. Yeah, fighting games are fun. I think it's mostly just like when I'm watching a fighting game tournament, I don't get much enjoyment from watching people play games compared to playing them myself, if I'm honest. Cloak of Retribution, we get rid of that one. League, even when I'm not playing it, I still dip back in to watch from time to time. I haven't watched in a long time. Like a long time. Melee area attack, they gain 2 MP and 8 crit chance. Stacks until the end of round. Impulse boost. That's not bad, actually. I should stop watching your... Yeah, because I play League of Legends, obviously. Equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted this turn. To Cargo. I have friends who are in the community, so they watch high-level fighting game players. It's like watching a high-speed chess match. It's really fast. I don't get me wrong. I totally understand the appeal of it. Just, it's not really for me is the main thing. Deadshot revolver.
To the ordinary.
To the ordinary. Plasma weaponry. To Cargo. Silent Verdict. Oh, I could equip Silent Verdict, but I don't want to. Yeah, like I said before, it's not for everyone. Fighting games are kind of ass, you right, Tuna? Yeah, exactly. No, that's not what I said. It's not what I said, you know it. Ooh, this dagger is actually way better than what I've been using. There we go. Okay, dagger main hand, sword offhand. Each attack by this dagger increases damage by +1 until the end of combat. Yes, I think so. Yes. Nice. Yeah, because that's exactly what I said. You know, Tuna is a well-known hater of things other people likes. It has been said before. It will be said again. Okay, cool. Well, I'm done getting rid of all that stuff. We host an EVO watch party at my house every year. Last year, 20-ish people pull up. That's awesome. What's your like game of choice that you... Oh, it's just this thing. What's your game of choice that you enjoy? Colonel Visilvery. Any damage that's suffered and will suffer. After executioner uses Carnival of Misery, any target that has suffered and will suffer damage from the execution of this combat, both prior to and after the ability is used, as their armor does not reduce damage over time. Using a 6-cell radius, suffering from any damage over time effects immediately suffer an additional instance of it. That's pretty cool. What does it do? I don't actually even use it. Damage dealt to enemies by increased by 100% after all modifiers have been applied. That's really cool. Sure, I'll take that one. Tekken 8 is my main. I love Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and BlazBlue 2 though. Tekken 8! I like what's her name? And the angel robot lady. She's cool. Till end of combat, whenever it's an opening, they gain lethality. That kills target enemies and +2 stacks of disturb effect. Herm.
I have chocolate.
I used to play a lot of Smash. Me too. Chocolate, nice. Welcome back to chocolate.
Chocolate and peanuts separate, and also a juice box.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
I'm trying to get the straw out. Try to let me be.
Wait, who is your main Shannon slash? Yeah, Elisa. Yeah, I liked Elisa. She's my favorite. Who is your main Smash?
I'm talking about Smash.
Smash Bros. Yeah.
The Smash Brothers.
She's pretty unpopular, but she has chainsaws for hands. I don't understand. People are weird. I don't understand. Under surveillance. Or you do critical hits. I don't think this one matters all that much. For charge, they're familiar, gains plus 30 to its key characteristics per round. Use archetype ability. One deflection for 1 round. Use reactivate. Just for 1 round. Then I like this one. I don't know. None of these are really any good. I'll just get that one. Yeah, sure. TV2 Smash on flat stage is a very different beast to Party Smash. I used to play a lot of Rob. Oh. Roby. What do you play, Nano? Also, I'll be right back. You deal with chat.
Me?
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Pikachu. No one is surprised. Hey! Hey, Aru. What's up? What's up, good job? I got peanuts. Come get your peanuts. Oh, my cats are also here. They want to say hi. Hello, Shan. My cats are saying hi. They are staring at the screen. It's almost like they're following chat. What's up? What do you want? What do you want? They see it all. Hello, Ghost. They're saying hi to you. They're saying hi to you, Domino. She's just staring, which means she's entertained. You know, being awesome, buff, and big. What's up with you? Nothing much. Nothing much. Just being awesome, as I always am, right? Tuna's away, chaos reigns. Chaos is always here. It's a normal state of the Tuna streams. Which cat was the fatty? Nappy! He's not fat, he's just chunky. He's a big boy.
Hello.
He's a big boy. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah. Hi, Ghosty.
Where's the
How you doing?
guy? Where is he?
Being
He was here
often
just a
buff
second
and
ago.
big. Alright, when are we gonna meet up? I gotta see if my hands can fit around your bicep. That is a desire that I have. I wish to see if I can put my hand around your bicep and if it works. That is a goal of mine. When we meet up, I'm carrying you bridal style. I have been told I'm easy to carry.
Yeah, because you're built like a twig.
Because I'm built like a twig. Hey,
Am I wrong?
No, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
hey. Every time people see me, they're like, I'm gonna see if I can pick you up. And I'm like, why? This is not a thing that people do with anybody else. It's like, let me see how I can pick you up.
Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do in French.
Goma uses they, them, by the way, Shan. You know, you did try in France, Nano. You did.
Did I?
Yeah,
Did I
at
do
Disney. At Disney. I
Did
feel
I do
like you
it?
were high on energy back then.
Did I do it though?
Yeah, you did. You were able to, and you're like, I'm not gonna pick you up any higher because I'm worried about it. Because my back was injured, right? So you didn't want to get. You didn't want to like.
I can't remember. I don't remember that happening.
I picked up palm, but I would not try to pick up fish. I don't bite.
I can't remember much from Disney other than that I had fun. I think I was.
On your left, Tunana on my right. Voltron up. I don't know if that's how Voltron works, but sure, if you say so.
No, it's the new kind of Voltron.
The new kind of Voltron. I see.
It's the new kind of Voltron.
Of course.
Usually, Aru is the entire body, and we're just
living in it.
passengers. We're just kind of passengers.
Ooh.
This is Aru's world.
We're just living in it. We all live
Fairy,
in
fish.
Aruman's
Fairy.
world. Aruman's world.
Fairy did carry the bag, the fish bag. To be fair, I also stuffed all of my own stuff into the bag.
Yeah, you
so,
did.
You know.
Does a backflip? As
Hell
one
yeah.
does. As one does. You know, does a backflip. Just normally. Bear and fairy carry fish. Exactly. Somehow. Bear makes sense. Fairy less so. Huh?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Also, Nano, there's some
Yes.
medium armor at the bottom of the inventory. Do you want to check on that and see if it's
Yes.
better for Adelbard? Oh, hi there. Hey, Sharky. How you going? How you doing?
Medium armor. The breachers.
Yeah, is it better?
It's not
or-
better.
No, it's not. Okay.
It does have base armor, property +3 armor, which is like maybe with
4%
the extra
armor.
properties.
Or wait, does it say 3% for you?
+3 says for.
Oh, it's based on
Adelbard.
lore Imperium. So, how good your Imperium lore is. Sure, Nano can put an entire tuna on her back? Probably. I
could.
am famously a twig, apparently. So, yeah, probably.
You are.
I am famously a stick.
You bend it back to take a picture and injured your back in the process.
Okay,
That's,
listen, that's different.
No. You gotta build some muscle to support your back.
I am.
I believe in you.
I am. Gonna give you the best
I
hug.
believe
Aw,
in
let's
you.
go. I'm excited, Daru. One day, one time, sometime.
Hey. Me too, right? Someday? Surely.
Surely.
One day, when I get to make a trip to the USA.
The USA?
The USAs.
The USAs?
The USAs. The Yhdysvallat. The Amerikka.
The America.
Amerikka.
Just a single muscle supporting Tuna's back, just one. The fuck is that? I don't know, she just shows up. She just shows up. I don't know either.
I can't believe.
Patience.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
You can't, really? You can't?
Access. Oh, it's not Pascal. You don't
Show the
care.
data slate. I collected some stuff. Hey, a profit factor. Let's go.
I'm going to hunt you down, Aru,
And what?
and hug you. Sorry, you don't have an option anymore.
There,
No,
no
it will
choice.
happen.
You have no choice.
I do get a big Aru hug. Yay!
Yay!
It's a promise.
Alright, back into space we go. Sorry, Nano. We had to just
I-
had to turn
wait,
one thing.
wait,
I had
wait,
to turn in one
wait,
quest. That's all we had to do.
Wow.
Yep.
Which quest? Hold
We
on.
had, the guy was like, "I need you to go look at this map," and we did. We look at this place, and we did. And
Oh,
then
we
we
looked
went
at
back.
the place.
Yeah.
Nice. Now what? Now,
Back
do
to
we
space.
Go to the... Oh, okay. Do we go to the palace planet? Perhaps?
Yep. Probably. Animals in the
Orange cats are
background. What's
currently orange
animals?
catting. Hold on. Are you being stinky again?
Save the Eldari. Oh wait, we have a quest to save
okay.
the Eldari survivors
What's the
in a few
palace
different places,
planet?
actually. Ah, damn it.
What's the palace planet?
Well, we'll head there. It's just we gotta go to Forgotten Twins first.
Forgotten Twins?
Yeah, we gotta go to Forgotten Twins over here on the eastern side. We gotta save some Eldari survivors.
Oh, yeah, it was the day of twins just the other day.
Yeah.
Happy day of twins to twins.
And then restore operations of administrative apparatus on Dargonus and talk to Master. Yeah, then we gotta go up there. Yeah, and then we can go around those other ones. Baby, I'm praying. Oh, is that the one where I know everybody was really excited? That was the one with the werewolf tearing off their chest meme. That was the shirt. Yeah, I remember that one.
Is that it?
Hold on, that's definitely it. I need to hear this. I just need to hear like one song. It's Maroon 5. Hold on.
We are so good.
There we go. I got it.
Track
Okay,
today.
got it. Praying on you. That one. Okay, understood. Sorry, it took me a minute to, I just got.
Oh, you're good. I'm eating peanuts.
All right, we're gonna go into Deadly Groot.
Why do you keep doing this to us?
I gained 3
Oh,
profit
no.
factor. The crew will receive military gear and a chance to prove their worth by dispatching Lord Captain's enemies. No, I'm good. Thanks. We'll do this. We'll take care of this ourselves.
Why? I need the game to desync so my picture fixes itself.
We'll take care of this ourselves. We need the XP.
What are we fighting? I just realized I need chips in my life. I wish I had
It's the
chips.
little roly demons again.
No, the blue horse.
Mm-hmm.
Let us
Um.
seize the moment.
Oh, wait, this is Abelard's fight. Okay, where's the most of them?
There's just a lot of them
Down
ahead of
there.
us.
They're all down there, and then there's a couple. Portal Warlock. That's a new one.
Put you over there. Put this thing over.
Oh, my cat's
Here.
on stuff.
I'm ready.
Hold on.
I'm putting myself over here, actually. I met one of me and lost mutual friends, and she said, "Are you seem like the type of person to rip his shirt off werewolf style?" And I told her I have a clip of me doing that on stream, and she said, "Yeah, that checks out." Yeah, it does check out. Nano, quit dying. Yeah, Nano, stop dying in real life and die in real game.
I could get like cat fur in my mouth.
You've got cat fur in your mouth. The life of a cat owner. Sometimes.
Blech.
Blech indeed.
Ugh.
It feels like we're gonna get ambushed. Oh yeah, there's blue horrors behind us as well. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, it'll probably be
No,
fine. It'll probably be fine.
Yeah. 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 Cassie, I'm gonna put you here instead. Okay.
Oh, can she go stare? Over here?
There.
In the center area?
Again?
There's like a bunch of blue horrors down there.
Oh, there. Probably. If she goes one step back, she can stare at like four
Bunch of them? Ooh. Give him a look. Give him the old, give him the old lefty eye, lefty righty eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Oh damn, nice. But they give them the bombastic side eye, exactly. Did any of them get rooted or stunned? One did. Two of them did. Nice, 50%, perfect.
Well, now I will.
You also
stand here.
stunned one of the Madden fighters as well, up top.
I did. I killed one of the Madden fighters.
Oh, you killed another one. Nice, perfect. Well, now it's, I
okay.
guess you can put down the areas.
Yeah. I'm gonna give this.
This game is
Can't
huge,
see.
though. This game is
Far.
enormous. I said we were going to go to the capital world today. I don't know if we're going to get there today. Honestly, we're probably going to spend hours just
don't
traveling through
know.
space.
We have indeed been in space a lot. Let's see their game. We're all looking.
These are just random fights as well. Not even like. Oh.
Yeah, because you keep taking the
Oh,
hardest
we gotta kill the portal
routes.
warlocks. That's bad. They can keep summoning
Oh.
things. That's in it.
Uh-oh. And there's that guy breaking reality.
Oop, there goes gravity. Oh no. Okay, well, you might have had gotten there if you hadn't yapped for 5 hours. Well, somebody was asleep.
Listen,
so
it
I
was
had to
important.
yap. I had to yap. It was important to yap, exactly.
Step by step, I lead.
Okay,
you
where it
yap
hurts.
What did you yap about before I got there?
Huh? What? You said that.
What did you yap about before I got there?
Some stuff, I'm sure. I don't remember though.
Oh, wicked thought.
A wicked
I wish to open up your head and just put
Damn
your brain
it.
under a microscope.
I
and
was hoping
see
to kill
how
this
it
guy.
Forgets everything so fast. You would be a great test subject.
I would be a great test subject. Oh, okay.
Yes.
A maelstrom of
What? What? Who said that?
A predictable downfall.
Another one is shattered.
Another one is shattered.
Another one is shattered.
Another one is shattered. And then I'm gonna.
Who said that? Nobody said anything. Right? Right?
Nobody said anything. Okay, I'm just killing
Wow.
all the demons in the center. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm here too.
Alright, I think I've killed most of them. I forgot to even buff myself before I did that. I have 4 more death waltzes. I'm gonna kill this portal warlock so he can't summon anything.
Now, speaking of waltzes, I'm actually gonna go see. Like, it's not a prom per se. It's more like just like a show. put
Wait, why
on
can't I
by
jump
the high
past this? Oh, there we
schools.
go.
But I get to go watch that this Friday. Every single high school
Nice.
is holding that.
High School
It's
Musical?
always in February.
Alright, time to return. And now I go back. Look at this shit. I'm just gonna like, alright, hold on. Give me a second.
I'm kind of excited
Yep,
about
just,
it because I know my aunt made her dress herself.
That's cool.
Though I am a little worried because Friday is like in 2 days, and yesterday she was still like, "Oh, I still gotta put like finishing touches on it." Like,
Oh,
you
no.
have 3 days, auntie.
That was ridiculous. I killed so many guys.
And then you just came back.
And then I just ran back. I actually got us back into,
Amazing.
I got our momentum back up.
You
Because
did.
of that. We were in red
Wow.
momentum. That wasn't good at all. Alright, I'm gonna go and deal with that portal sniper over that portal guy over there. I'm gonna go kill that guy.
The warlock, portal warlock.
Yeah, the portal warlock. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Portal warlock.
Actually, can
I
I
am
even
a
hit
little
him from
worried
there?
that
I can't
I
actually
am-
hit him from here.
I'm a little worried that my cousin is going to ask me to dance at the free dance because I can't remember any dances.
Oh, dancing. Dancing. Friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, you pirouetted back, as I should, as I deserve to. Here's a perfect stance. This guy stare at you, so you're easier to hit. You look easy to kill. And I shoot you in the face.
That sure is.
Wow, rude.
A compliment. You look easy to kill. Thanks.
Can you? Oh my god, he didn't die.
Okay, fine. So,
This
Kill.
key is beneath.
Thank you.
nice. You
Uh.
did all the damage needed in that last shot.
I know. Who should I? Who goes next? That guy.
A lot of people.
A
Blue
lot of people go
horror. Oh,
before
that blue
idol.
horror is gonna go really soon, huh?
Yeah, there's 2 blue horrors that are going to go. 3 blue horrors that are going to go after your turn before anybody else gets to move. It's gonna be fun.
Fall, creatures!
I'm just gonna fire like 10 times. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Wait. What the? There's like steam though. Uh-oh.
There's the wall that's right next to you. Earlier.
There.
The wall.
Ow, rude.
Ow.
Oh, weird. Oh, see, those guys take damage from the steam. But, well,
Yeah.
thanks, I guess. Okay, we dealt with 2 of the portal guys. We dealt with 2 of the portal guys at least. It's mostly this fight is mostly taken care of.
Mostly. Now what do I do?
Don't mistake my acknowledgement for disapproval. Listen, when I got energy, I can yap. I think the longest I've ever yapped is like 6.5 hours, and then I stopped. Yeah, I think that's the furthest I've ever gotten.
Yap more.
Yep.
It's entertaining to just listen. I'll get this blue horror for now. Oh, but Earlier is in the way.
Also, Angel Crap, sorry, did you say that you were getting sick or that you're worried about maybe having contracted something? Right, Nano. Take him out. Shoot him dead. I believe in you.
I'm not gonna kill, but I'm gonna shoot.
You did some damage.
Yeah.
That is so dangerous. You're shooting through 4 people there.
Yeah, nobody was showing up on my prediction, so it's fine.
Don't know, but
Worried
it
I
feels
could say
like
that.
it could just be allergies. Yeah.
Give it some time. Sometimes it could be allergies. It could be like paranoia
Let me
because people
heal you
are
a little
coughing and
bit.
stuff. So sometimes
So
I
if
know.
everybody just stays in here, you'll get healed.
I like how you keep repeating that because I left the circle once. I know that I get pretty paranoid if I've been close to somebody who's been coughing, and then afterwards I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
No, oh no,
oh
no, no.
oh no.
What's here? A predictable down.
A predictable downfall.
As for all the Warframe people, happy Star Day. What's
Happy Star
What-
Day.
What's Star
Happy
Day?
Star Day.
What's Star Day?
Star Day is just it's just a Warframe thing. Yep. No further explanation needed. Pretty sure that that
anybody
about sums it
else?
up.
Anyone else the tuna? What's Star Day? Warframe
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, basically. Oh!
Yeah.
Thing. Oh, is there an event or something? Because I did like the Valentine's Day stuff.
Yeah.
Like a while back. Might want to log in.
I forget what the I haven't actually logged in myself yet, so I don't know what the reward, if there's any special rewards this year. But oh no, hold on, there are the glyphs. The silly glyphs are available. And I think this weekend, I think they're available this weekend. It's like every weekend going forward, there's gonna be like a new glyph and like just like a little event thingy. It's silly. So that's fun.
I don't remember which Valentine's it was, but I have the pink palette
Am I
that we
getting
got.
paid for this?
Mm-hmm.
I like stuff like that.
All right, Avalard's turn finally. Not really any guys
Wow,
left,
what
but you know.
will he do? What
There's
will
just some
he
guys at the very
do,
end of the
indeed?
hallway, I guess. Or there's also the pink horror that's
Or-
down there. That hasn't had a chance to grow yet. Maybe go block off the wall, the door, the gate, or there.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh. I can't do anything.
Are you gonna stay inside the healing thing? Nice. Let's go.
I am sending psychic damage your way. I'm sending psychic damage your way.
Psychic damage, but your Abelard's a melee character.
Abelard may be a melee character, but I sure am not.
Alright, Cassie's turn.
Well, to be honest, I probably am a melee character. Am I good at it? No. But I am a melee character.
You are a melee character? I mean, you're always saying biting people's ankles, so.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, all that's left is that pink horror down there. Just gotta figure out how to kill it. You're gonna give a turn to Yoret? Ah, okay.
Yep. You are one of the
Can I
only
shoot
people
it from
who
here?
can
I
shoot
can.
you.
Perfect.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, you're again on the footrest! I'm sorry!
They're always on the footrest, Nano.
I understand.
Ah, but no. She gave me the dirtiest look I've ever seen a cat give me.
If it
Okay,
serves your cause.
sorry.
No weakness
Bam.
is hidden from
And
our
then...
sight. This tedium
Ba-blam.
is easy.
Sorry, buddy. You know I put my feet up there.
It's not bad. Alright. your
Not
turn,
bad.
Nano.
We got nothing.
Oh, there he goes. He's fucking cartwheeling at us. Oh my god. And then he cartwheels away a little bit. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Cartwheels at you.
Cartwheels at you, exactly.
A genius at work.
If I remember correctly, I think this is gonna spawn one. So I want to use this.
A wicked thought.
A wicked thought. What does this do? Do orchestrate flames, and then I do a melee attack on you. You die, and then I do this.
What if?
I run away.
And then I run away.
Bravely ran away. Oh my god. Screaming noises. Oh, ow.
Give into emotions.
Owie.
Owie? I don't think she can actually do anything because she's too close.
Yeah.
Time to redouble our efforts.
That's kind of all I can do,
If it
unfortunately.
serves your cause.
Yeah, I'm too close, unfortunately.
Wreck their morale.
That feels like a Slanesh demon. Maybe we've faced a lot of Slanesh demons. Not gonna lie.
Soothes my soul.
Oh, she's so dead. Or not. Or not. Maybe she's fine. Oh, the dodge.
Follow my lead.
Okay, what are you doing, my dude? Nothing. I see.
Nothing.
It's funny how like ranged enemies
That's
became
me.
kind of chumps. They don't really do anything. U-turn, yeah. 4:50 a.m. Time for me to be sewing patch over a hole of jeans. Gene cultist points. Gene cultist. Gene cultist.
Jean!
Is that her? Is that what the tuna stream is? Just gene cultists? That makes sense. I believe that. Why is there a blue horror that's just? Oh, it's knocked down. I see. Gene. Ooh, nice.
This one. Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Another one is shattered. Where's that guy?
Here's
Oh.
one.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I'm gonna go get rid of those guys at like the far end here, so.
You go for that. Go for it.
And then. You're a gene purchaser.
I won't sully myself with that.
What do you mean I can't use? Oh, okay.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Well, that's annoying.
Wanna see a trick?
You are just a little cat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi.
My muse.
I was playing
Why am
Arknights.
why am I unavailable from using my abilities? What the heck?
They're not working?
No, they're not working. I can't use any
I am
psychic abilities.
to act.
That's weird.
Oh, psychosomatic trauma.
Oh!
What is that? Oh, it's from the blue horror. Oh, I see.
What did they do?
Okay, well, I just wasted a bunch of stuff then, because I can't. Here, just gonna throw a grenade at you.
Well, I guess you're there to hang out.
There.
A predictable
kill that guy, I guess.
downfall.
A
Yeah,
predictable
Steve.
downfall. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I guess I'm just over here now.
Yep. That's right. That's
I guess I'll just go shoot this guy.
Must be wondering how I got into this situation.
That's actually the wrong. I should have had my double guns out. That would have been way better. Ah, thanks to the water.
Jay does like no damage. I'm sorry.
Well, no, she was
Very
using
good support.
the AOE gun, not her actual damage guns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I take care of the blue horror?
Like she has two guns. She has like an AOE thing that roots guys to the ground. Then she has like two pistols that I don't use as much.
Okay.
Yeah, just take care of the blue guy down there. Just shoot him.
No, I think
Punch him.
Cassie, I can take it out with an
Okay.
eye while I can send Abelard up there to take care of the Madden fighters.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense too. Also, Gene Modder, which is extra heretical. Exactly. You know what I need? I need like a jean bag. I need like a bag that's just made of jeans, of denim. That's what I need.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
I need a denim bag. That's required.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Oh, nice. That was easy. Well, there's that one guy all the way over there. Alright, it's up to Cassia.
Can I hit you from here? I can hit you from here. Navigator is coming.
Nice. Can you hit the other one?
Dang
Oh,
it.
I forgot this guy was still alive. He has bleed, so he's gonna die
You
next turn.
forgot! How did you forget?
I don't know. I just forgot he was there. Get full
Okay.
denim fit, go a whole outfit 100%. Honestly, there was a really nice like denim shirt that I saw at Uniqlo fall last year. I'm hoping that it's around this year.
Another one is
One is shattered.
Oh, I have to waste
Another
the
one
reload.
is shattered. So I'm hoping that I can get it again because it was cute. I liked it. Nice. We succeeded.
Someday
Good job, team.
my canvas.
Finland will have more
And anarchy is my
Uniqlos in it,
brush.
surely.
Hmm.
Someday Finland will have more Uniqlo stores in it, surely.
Surely, and they won't all be in Helsinki.
They will all be in Helsinki no matter what you do, bro.
They will all be in Helsinki no matter what you do.
Everything
Oh, there's like a
in
valve all the
Helsinki.
way down there. That's fine. Is there anything else to pick up here? Madden Fighter.
Ow. You stop. You keep fighting.
It's fine. We're literally going back. We're going back to the ship in a second here. It's fine.
That's true. Just walk into the fire.
Hey, Duality, how's it going? How are you? Hello.
Oh.
Perfect. All right, off we go. That was
Back
easy.
to space.
Back to space. I took us to the wrong star system.
Tuna. Tuna.
I took us to the wrong star system. I'm so sorry. Whoops. Whoops.
I can't believe. Oh, it's I.
It's you.
Lord Captain! The Lex mechanics assigned to the Astromatic Chapel are reporting a significant drop in our communications potential. This may be a consequence of the telepathic ritual in which your tunership deigned to participate. The enforcers report that the choir master asked for an audience with the Lord Captain and has since locked himself in the chapel, refusing to let anyone in. As brazen as the audience request may seem, I cannot shake the feeling that it is a cry for help.
Alright, we should probably do that. Oh. Master Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Base. Certain Nemesite of an avenging figure beloved by lower deck Rabbit shot a command during a routine medical supply. Rabble immediately plundered the medical storehouse. Oh, that's not good. Insider fueled mob's anger, outrageous but regrettably popular stories about the Rogue Trader's allegedly reprehensible character. As a result, certain vile epithets spread rapidly. Dynasty's pustule. Nemesite has escaped, and the situation on the deck is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master at Arms has aspiration to employ harshest methods if even possible, not simply to restore order, but to avenge the dead commandant and fallen Nemes peoples. Know more about this Nemesis. What said this fourth Nemesite to operate on the lower decks in the last few years. The previous three were captured by enforcers, each openly identified themselves as Nemesite. The public execution. What is a Nemesite? Evidently no effect. People continue to rally around their hero. As soon as one emerges, they believe in the vulnerability of their champion. Seneschal points out that all Nemesites act in the same fashion. Whenever rabble is feeling oppressed, they step forward, serving as a spark that ignites the fires of sedition. They target the officers most hated by the workers for their strictness and adherence to order. Every murder brings cheers from the commoners. Foxmaster shares rumors about Nemesite that are bound in the lower decks. Some say they rise from the blood of the oppressed laborers. In light of the discovery of a gene stealer cult on the ship, Heinrich von Kalix recommends paying special attention to Nemesite's story. Interrogator suspects that an escaped mutant is behind the incitement of the revolt. It is too similar to one of the tactics employed by the enemies of humanity. Let's cover the details of the murder. The attack was a widow of a respected foreman. Okay. So division among the rabble. Whoever gives the Nemesite up will be moved to the middle decks. Comfort the exhausted people by giving them medicine and supplies. While the stars praise the Force Gloomy predict the next round will simply shed blood even more quickly, willingly next time when they find themselves lacking something. Maybe. Oh, a warp terror opens in the storage decks. Oh no.
Because of Tuna taking us to the wrong system.
Yes,
I need the game to desync so I can have my own picture. Please.
Well, fully fighting.
Oh, this looks good.
Now I'm really riled up.
Why have the damage to yourselves?
I don't know how that happened. Oh,
Ow.
the mist around the stuff is bad. Oh,
Oh
no!
no!
Two Screamers of
no!
Tzinch.
Oh no.
That's not
And
good.
a pink horror.
This galaxy is my playground.
There's probably more in the darkness.
Let's see. The battleground
Okay.
beckons.
It seemed like a good
Oh,
idea
yeah,
to
let's
just get
not
that.
put
Oh my
there,
god.
but-
Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my. What is all this stuff?
Okay, let's not put Cassia there. Point taken. She starts with 6 less HP because I was a dum-dum and put her in the mist.
Smart. But you. No. Actually, Yulret could probably be back there and it'll be just fine. She can probably hit pretty much everybody from back here anyway.
Yeah.
Jay over here. I'm very sick.
Snipers.
Watch a couple of my favorite streamers to feel better. Aw. I hope you feel better.
I'm sorry, Lolly.
Sorry. Well, hope you enjoy your time here. We're just hanging out, murdering guys, definitely making zero progress in the story, as one does. You need to destroy that cover down there. That's important. I think I said the wrong
with the wrong star system.
Oh, that's a lot of guys that get to go before any of us.
I don't like that. Where are they?
Oh,
Oh, they're all over there.
If you can give me a finest hour, I can probably kill this Scream of Tzitzit right in front of me. With Cassia.
A finest hour?
Yeah, we have a finest hour because it's really bad right now, apparently. Desperate measures.
Oh, this. Let me give you voice of command and stuff.
Yeah.
Start with.
I don't know. You could do bring it down as well. I don't know if it'll be worth it, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you finest hour.
Okay. Okay, so start with this. Repentance. Go over here and... going to do a regular attack. Actually, jump over here. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. I'm supposed to do this first. Because that makes it so every time I do an attack... Well, theoretically, what it's supposed to do is every time I do a main attack. Okay, well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. If the target is an ally... Oh, I missed it. I did the wrong thing, my bad. I misunderstood it. It's fine. Give me another turn.
Go.
Kill this thing. Go.
Go.
Oh, a wicked thought. What is
Ow.
unpredictable damage?
There we go. Okay, that's one of them down. How's the training going? We've made so much progress. You've got no idea how much progress we've made.
Lynn, help. There's been so much progress, says the tuna.
So much progress has been made.
Never believe the fish. The fish is lying.
I've
fish
never
is a
lied a
liar.
single time in my entire life. Only truths do I tell.
No, you don't.
Ah, yes, I love
Is
the
Tuna
pink
bullying
card.
me? Yes. Tuna's always bullying me. Tuna's meanie. Meanie.
That's a lot of guys. Oh, they're all very close together. Ooh, that could be very juicy if I
Camera
can make
has
it in
gone
there.
into the void again. Oh god.
Ow. I guess I took some damage. Look at them, they're all grouped up like that. Oh my god, if only I had like a fire beam or something, I don't know. That's so many pink hearts.
Cassia needs to come over and stare at them. Cassia needs to be able to stare at them.
Can I shoot? Wait, where can I shoot? Can I shoot them from here?
Yes,
I
you
can. Okay.
I understand your intent.
It's not okay, Tuna. You need to take care of the fairy. I am. I'm taking care of her. You know.
If it serves your cause.
Not like that!
Okay.
You sound like you're gonna send me with the
This
fishes.
tedium has
You
been
be with the fishes.
All right, Moida.
if I must. Cestus guide
Damn.
me.
We're gonna do a strike of whatever
I am not your senior. Hear you moving.
there, and that should give me another turn.
I understand your intent.
Get more turns. And then I'll do analyze on this
I am
thing.
not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
This thing, and then
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
okay. Okay. Oh.
Too bad, I'm still
Okay.
staying alert.
Oh.
Save your colors.
Well. This is going very poorly. Nano, what did you do? Why are we here? Buried. It's fine. Oh, I get another turn. Perfect.
So, that's bad. That we would call that, in this business, we would call that not according to Keivaku.
Sure it is.
You are
I'm gonna heal myself real
No.
quick. Let's do just one to start. Okay, good. Now, hopefully, I can kill this thing with this next. Oh wait, hold on. I actually gotta. Don't kill it. I did. Ah, well, you know. Never mind. I got a bunch of HP back. It's fine. Fate claims another one. Oh, that was close.
Miss Abelard.
Fate claims.
I may have gotten myself even further into a pickle, but this is probably fine.
I'm going to stare. I need to stare at them, Tuna. You are in the middle of where I need to stare. This.
I don't think you'd be able to hit these ones over here anyway because there's like a thing in the way. The Screamer of Tzinch is a bigger problem, I think. Maybe might want to hold in your gaze. And can it become immobilized?
Held it in my gaze. Held it in my gaze.
It can be immobilized. So if you
Held
could
in
hold
my
it,
gaze.
yeah, it might be time to hold it in your gaze.
Okay.
Listen, this thing's been calling me a monkey. This person been calling me a monkey like since we met. Honestly, I'm just over it. I'm so close to dead though. I'm gonna die. There's so many. All these guys get to go after Cassia does. Hey, can you give me a turn? Can Cassie give me a turn? Maybe I could.
Do you want to turn?
Yeah, I kind of want to turn. I want to
Where
leave.
are you?
I'm over in the middle of the enemies.
How did you do that?
Oh, perfect. Excellent. This is amazing. This is the way I can't leave,
Alright.
but
You have to do what you have to do now.
I gotta do what I gotta do. So what I can do is I can do where it hurts.
Hold it in your gaze. I will.
And
You are my
then
gaze. I don't got them.
I might just have to kill these guys. Carnival of Misery. Man, if I was just one space over, I could do so much damage to all these guys. Oh well, I'll just have to do this. Oh, perfect. Am I going to be able to jump to... I am! Wait, I am!
Excellent.
Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect.
Excellent,
This is excellent. Excellent. Oh, excellent. This is amazing.
Life is good.
This is... There's no way this could have gone... There's no way this could have gotten better.
I could
Oh
think
my
of, like,
god.
a couple
Okay.
ways.
That's...
Think of like a couple ways this could have gone better. You know, like Abelard not dying. to start
Maybe,
with,
but,
you know.
This is a pretty close second, right?
Yeah, you could say that. You could. That is definitely a thing you can say.
Oh my god. My character is very happy with this turn of events. Very happy. I got 4 more death waltzes. Okay.
Oh my.
A wicked thought. Schemes.
So everything going to work, and even though I answered that I was cis and straight, I did say I was considered a part of the... Hey, listen, allies are part of the community. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, personally. Yup. Okay. I may be dead here, but you know what? Achieved. I killed so many of them. Achieved. You never know. Nah, anybody who says that you're not part of the community because you all, you know, you're not practicing. I feel like those are the same people that say don't bring your boyfriend, don't bring your cis boyfriend to Pride parades. That's
Yeah,
the
there are
same
people
kind of
who
people.
say that are like Arrow and Aloe people and Ace people don't aren't queer as well, but that's
Yeah.
you know, it's not.
They're
that's not the
reductionists.
energy
They also
we want.
yeah. They also there are people that are like, oh yeah, you know, LGB. They sound LGB without the T coded. That's all I gotta say.
If you start picking out who is valid enough to be called queer or who is not, then you are just ripping apart what should be a united wall.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who can I look at to kill them?
The Tadinch, remember you're supposed to stare at it so it can't move.
Holding my gaze can do that, right?
Yeah, it immobilizes.
Yeah,
they do a
sorry.
willpower resistance, and then they get immobilized.
Yeah, okay.
I checked to make sure if it could be held in your, if it could be immobilized. Oh, you failed that time.
Did I do it? No, I didn't.
No,
do it.
you failed.
I
Oh
didn't
well,
do
that's
it.
okay.
I failed you.
No,
I
you did. You
failed
did. No, you got
once
it. You got it. You
again.
got it. You got it. It is immobilized.
I got it.
Yeah, the second one got it.
What's the icon? What's the
It's
icon?
you have to right click on it and scroll down,
Oh,
and it says
doesn't show
immobilized.
immediately. It doesn't have. It just has
Yeah.
too many things on it.
Has too many debuffs already. Ads are welcome back
Yeah.
from ads, everybody.
Well, I guess I'm just here now.
You've resolved
Guess I'm gonna-
to yourself.
I
Oh.
can just mashallah.
Honestly, as long as there's okay, well, I might be dead here. This might be a game. Oh, I'm alive still somehow, inexplicably.
Please stay alive, please.
Okay.
Please. Please.
Okay, so
Stay
first of
alive,
all,
Tuna.
what I want to do is I'm going to put a marker on this guy.
If I must,
I'm going to dispatch it.
my heart sinks with the thrill of battle.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna.
If it serves your cause, fortune
Man,
favors the
these guys are so
swift.
tanky.
I am not your scene. I deal death
Oh,
with
cool.
my
Okay.
hands.
And then.
I understand your intent.
Oh, I got another shot. Nice.
If I hear you laughing, no
Perfect.
more.
All right, I got no more moves now.
Cool.
Ah, you missed. Get parried. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Nano, do you think you're in a position for you to kill these guys, or no, not really? Should I just
Me?
give it to Yoret? Should I just give it to Yoret then?
Give it to her yet. Nana can see them probably, but she will hit you first.
Ah,
Tell me
okay.
the
That's
truth.
kind of a problem.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess.
So we're sleeping kind of matching.
I may have I may have done the wrong
Really
ability.
straight.
Yeah, I may have done the wrong ability. Oopsies.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, I can't actually shoot anything from here.
That is beneath me.
That's not actually what I meant to. Oh, that's why I did the wrong thing. I meant to give myself finest hour. I just gave myself a regular turn. That's what it was.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's saying low momentum. I never understood what it was. No. I just heard like don't remember that. That's what I kept hearing. But it's low momentum is what they're saying. Ah.
Oh,
Just as
no
fate had
momentum. Okay.
Fortune favors the swift.
Really? I
If
have
it
to reload.
serves your cause.
Perish.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Unfortunately, I can't hit the pink horror.
Talk.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't hit the pink horror because it's kind of in the
I
way.
am not your zenith.
Okay.
Kill that thing, I guess. Yeah. Can I target it at least?
I will
No.
not.
Nope,
Stop
I can't do
trying,
anything.
monkey.
All right. Stop trying, monkey. Wow, I sure do love this person.
You've got a problem?
I'm so glad I can't hear her.
Oh, you can't hear her?
Me?
I can't hear her lines. I can't hear any of the lines of the people you were moving.
Oh, it's my turn now. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, I have so many turns this time. No.
Oh, please, kill them. I can't hit anything without killing you. So, unfortunately, you have to be the one to kill them.
Do I have any more attacks? I don't think I have any more attacks. No, I have no more attacks. Oh well. Is they burning? Oh, he doesn't burn. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just like run away. So maybe it'll come out into the open, possibly. Well, you are single, so you weren't really straight, right? Well, you are single, so I don't think you can. I don't think you can be. I don't think you can be counted. No, I feel like if you move over to no, the angle's not right. Yeah, that pink car back there is. Yeah, that pink car can't be hit, unfortunately. No, I thought from there as well, but no.
No,
I guess just like
barely
skip turn, I suppose.
I'm gonna go on an adventure.
All right, go on an adventure. You'll get some healing if you stay there.
Yeah.
Cassia's turn.
It sure is.
Sure is.
Kill him. Kill him.
Me? I can't see him.
Oh, is the way blocked there? Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
That's why it's so annoying.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I moved out. No, it's fine. If I had stayed where I was, I could have killed it, but I was like, I'll back up so I can pull it into areas so you can shoot it.
That's okay.
There. That's all
That's
I
my
got.
mistake.
It's fine.
That's my mistake.
It's fine. I did the same thing.
I couldn't. There's like little chests.
There we
In
go.
between. Oh, now you're there where I can shoot you, where I can pew pew you in the face. That
You cannot
really is
force
gonna
me,
do it.
Yes.
This is her fight. It's her fight.
As if unseen.
Yuriet's doing pretty good work all the way over here, honestly.
I understand your intent.
Oh, look, there's more of them.
Oh, right. There's 2 of them now.
Yep, I forgot
This
this. Perfect.
tedium is beneath me.
Perfect.
There are 2 of them.
If I
Damn, I missed the guy behind it. Again, I don't know why I get to shoot again.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Again.
I will not. Ancestors guide me.
Why do I get another shot again? I
Again.
fully don't understand why I get so. I don't understand why she can attack like 8 million times. What are her abilities? So killing Edge. In my sight, precise attack. I truly do not understand why she gets the ability to shoot so many times. I know she gets 1 extra one. First use of the assassin ability is 0. When Yilliret kills a target with a single shot attack from an Eldari weapon, for the first time in a round, she gains an additional attack. Yeah, see, I get 1 additional attack. I just get 1 though. I only get 1 additional attack every time. I don't understand why she gets so many. It doesn't make any sense to me. It feels almost like it's broken or something, because like I don't know why she attacks like 5 times and it's fine. Man, there's not even any loot here. Why did we come here, Nano? Let's leave.
You.
Huh?
It's fine.
What happened? Huh?
It's fine.
What?
You put us here. This is you. You did this. It's you.
Visit. All right, we're here. I don't think we're making it to the capital planet today.
You did this.
I didn't do anything.
Arknights and.
Oh shit, we went to that other place, but I forgot to even. We should have explored. I should have explored it at least. I'm a dummy. I was just like, oh, this is the wrong place. Moves on immediately.
Yeah. You are depriving a village somewhere of their idiot right now, but you know.
What? That's rude. Oh. Return to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins with the 2 local suns cover each other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and the double shadows vanish. The 2 discs of the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Then a fantastic event passes, leaving you behind with a vivid memory.
Aw.
Okay. Okay, that we succeeded? Question mark.
We did it.
I don't know how to get more space travel stuff. I forget how we were gathering that. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cassia.
No, Cassia. Thanks a lot.
I would often watch people go to prison. It was soothing. Okay.
Cassia,
okay.
I really need to. Let's not speak, Cassia.
The crew
be
were treated
quiet.
to an impressive sight, a colossal storm on a gas giant surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling. When birthed the tempest, the storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and her officers watched it from a safe distance of the bridge's huge viewing window, someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believed the storm to be an omen. We can only hope it's an omen of great things to come.
Surely.
Oh, surely.
Planetoid. What's happening with the star and the other star?
Oh, okay, nothing. Just XP. Got it.
What's
Oh,
happening?
it's a binary star system. I don't know actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like there's probably like a bunch of dust surrounding the formation of this star because there's two gravitational wells in this particular system. They never fully like formed into one like solid star, I guess. Like there's still like a whole bunch of like space stuff that was used to form a star because like it can't really form itself because this one is constantly going around it, kind of pulling it out. And the same way this one is constantly, the big one is constantly pulling stuff from the small one. Would be my understanding. I don't maybe a science person can come out and be like, oh, Tierney, actually you're incorrect. But that's the vibe I'm getting anyway.
Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle ahead of us. Throne take me, this is not a frigate, this is a gutted piece of metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. Seldari freaks. I recognize their shiny asses even from the distance, except, Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should approach it or open fire from a distance. Call off your people of Lantak, something is wrong. The children of Vasurian are dismayed, but doing something like this is to a monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prejudice, to your prudence, not prejudice, and promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for deeds they did not commit. By getting from the twin sons.
No.
Nano is asking why is there. Hold on, give me a second. Nano is asking why is there like dust around it? Why aren't they just like planets? And I was like, I think it's because there's two gravitational wells. Oh, why there are two of them? Because sometimes not one sun forms, but two suns form.
And the two suns are friends.
The two suns are nominally. I think they constantly are trying to eat each other, but yeah, technically, nominally, I guess they would be friends.
That's friendship.
All right, go for it.
Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there is nobody on board. Well, they're basically eating each other.
Next.
Maybe not friends. Frenemies. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one spot of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We have also spotted some interesting plating remains that belong to a third, unidentified vessel.
Okay. Have the acolytes of the machine called identify the remains of the third vessel.
The Boxmaster relays the order to Tech Priests and promptly receives a reply. Lord Captain, I am reporting that the hull fragments belong to the Drakari Xeno race. But the presence of their ships in the system at this time has not been confirmed.
Send shuttle to investigate the Xeno ship. Oh. Xeno artifacts, and we got a shuriken catapult.
If eating each other is friendship, Nano, listen, is it truly friendship if we were, stuck on an island and somebody was going to die anyway before help gets there? Would you eat my body to survive if I die before you?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, if we were on a desert island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably if I was starving.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
think most people would probably eat other people, right? That's probably something that people would do, right? Yeah. If you're blind
Yeah.
to the hunger, yeah, you probably eat somebody else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They're also circling until they fling each other out of the solar system or finally fall into each other. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, isn't that going to be like an explosion of some kind if that happens?
I mean, yes, it would be a, that would probably be a astrological event of monumental proportions. It would probably destroy every planet in the system, but yeah.
Great. Let's hope for the first option then, which is flinging each other out of the system. Oh, do I need to press a button?
No, I'm just reading this. You were talking, so I was just reading through this quest as we were going.
Oh, yeah.
Something else happened here. I'm afraid even to consider. As your command, old Captain. All right, cool. Well, we discovered
command.
something. Nothing else here. Nothing else for it. Whoops.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, perfect. We got like an extra space. Where are we supposed to go again? We're supposed to go up to Mundus Valencius. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mundus Valencius. So we're going. What are these green areas here? Unending War. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go this way
If they
though.
fall into each other, it would be like a big bomb. If it's a second and the path isn't clear, then the one that's flung out could end up ripping its way through every planet that it touches. Oh.
The bridge is strumming with the sound of endless officer reports, the hum of ancient mechanisms, the buzz of servo engines. Among the usual servants bustling to and fro, the little captain notices a flash of flame red hair. Who?
Who?
Who has red hair?
Levitate? Is that you?
Levitain? Oh shit, I forgot we gotta go talk to the astropath guy. Got a couple like, oh, it's her. I
Oh.
see.
Oh. Right, she does have
She's
red
gonna
hair,
call
I
us.
guess.
She's gonna call us a monkey again, isn't she? I rotate.
Oh. Rotate in your chair.
You posed the question to me not long ago, Alantek. Now I'm here to present you with my answer. With fluid grace, Yildiret emerged from the shadows of the captain's bridge. Her face seems to glow under the moonlight. Her expression seems more pensive than usual. A gesture for her to continue. Then listen closely to my answer, Lantek. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Oh my god. Okay, what now? Pitch your understanding not towards my words, but the sense that lies in the hidden shade of their sounds. Yildiret half closes her eyes, her words unfolding slowly and melodically. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other, but I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough to simply see the world and hear its voices, you must understand it. Why is this giving I'm 12 and this is deep? Where has she been at? Okay, yes, the world, yes, yep, understood. Think of Lilithane, the world in which our paths cross. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithane's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests, or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue, and even you, Alantek, can sense it. Try. Say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, and perhaps you will see. Because this is the general Eldar vibe. Damn.
I kind of hate her.
Close your eyes, empty your mind, and speak the words. The world around you fades, and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Li. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat. Incredible silkiness, warming as it goes. A sip of fresh recaf. Lay. Tip of your tongue touches the same place again. Air softly rushes in your chest. The sound, the susurration of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest canopy. Then, your tongue taps the front of your teeth. The gentle vibration spreads throughout your body, sending a shiver along your spine. This is often how people feel about Eldar characters. Yeah, I mean, that kind of checks out. If this is their whole vibe of like, you are ignorant, do you not see the sky? And it's like, yes. And
Yes, indeed.
guarded interest gleams in Yildiret's eyes, then your gazes meet again. I think I'm beginning to understand. Your words are sincere, Lantek. Perhaps you're capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It rises in moments of spiritual serenity, and that stillness we become witnesses of the transformations of our own inner world. Monkey lives pass so swiftly. You rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts of transience and loss frighten you. And so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourselves in daily tumult. But it is from the fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them that the soul's fortress grows. A moment's blooming, an hour's wilting. The splendor of each lies in its ephemerality, and so too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Lantak, I see much more than just a monkey. Thanks. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, to ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, that what their primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. Paying compliments out, so you are attracted to me. Yeah. What do you make of it, Atlantic? How differently do you see the world? In this world of endless war and peril, I see only one beacon of hope, the God Emperor. What is the right answer here? I see something greater than the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. And what does it mean? Your attention focused on your world.
But what do you mean?
What do I mean? I see suffering of those around me and compels me to act. It's probably not the right answer, but... If you speak of our soul's ability to overcome hardship, then experience of suffering does indeed become a symbol of our abiding strength and growth. It gives me hope that we can overcome life's trials. Yet says nothing for a time, silently watching you from underneath your half-lowered eyelids. Now that we have shared our truth about this world, I would like to know your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, Alantak, or if you see me differently. You are beautiful and alluring. I like you. Some of these choices are like so obviously wrong. Who would pick them? Number 2 is the right answer. Some people would just are just to RP it out. I don't know. It feels like if you RP being an asshole, every single person that you meet is just not gonna want to talk to you at all. Is kind of the vibe. I think 2 is the right answer, but I think 1 is the correct answer for me. As long as you do not get under my skin or demand something else of me. She places particular emphasis on the last words. I go now, Lantak. Guide your steel-winged bird. Sure, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let me go talk to the dude who wanted me or something. The astropath guy, he was like, I need your assistance or something. Where is he? Is he in the astropathic chapel? Or maybe... We're almost level 30. To the chapel. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Key. Press the any key. Thanks for the water, Angel.
I missed the any key.
Alright.
Okay. Mr.
Oh, this looks bad.
Stuff here.
What's going on here?
Why is it glowing ominously purple, Tuna?
Hi, Zachary. What's going on? Unpleasant heaviness grows in your head, as if the vice were slowly tightening its grip on your mind. The choirmaster is kneeling, his burnt-out eyes peering into the void. He raises his head, and you see a weary old man, weak and frightened, and he whispers, "She is here. Adeline has returned. She's asking me for help, but you're scared. She is hiding from you. You will not harm her, will you?" Did we wait too long? Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
From every direction, shadow comes playful, girlish laughter. At times, it transforms into an old man's rueful weeping. At others, a deep growl of annoyance. The sounds form cold, malicious words.
His is such a terribly wounded soul. It has all but sunk beneath the grey blue blisters of guilt, and they are swelling ever so rapidly. The last silver speck of hope could fade at any moment.
What twisted creature are you? A mocking laughter, an old man turns to a moaning whisper. I am victims of the murdered innocence. His guilt. I will find your Adlan and bring her out into the light. His redemption. He's always a terrible leader and a tactless mentor. He doomed everyone. Grows into a righteous row of condemnation. He was arrogant, having no notion of his own wretchedness. He did not put his faith in the Emperor, but instead believed in himself to be invincible. And he paid for his mistake with our lives. It was cruel and painful. Her voice grows heavy and metallic clang. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds away as punishment. But we are loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him, even if he had not saved us, and he is guilty. Okay, so we gotta find the... There's somebody hidden in here or something. Look around, Nana. We're looking for somebody.
Oy. Ooh. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Is my destiny to traverse the unknown? Yes.
Oh, wait, there's some things over here. What are these? Ghosts.
Ghosts?
There we go.
Found ghosts. Hold on. I'm coming.
Pokes it.
Oh, you poked
Oh.
the ghost.
I poked a ghost.
Poke the ghost.
Pokes it. Ow!
Oh, nah.
Hi! Welcome in, DK. How you doing? Hey, Soulmate. Hi, Gwen. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Sam. That's Mike the Red vtuber. I play a bunch of games, loves RPGs. How was your stream? Hey, Shaffer, DK. What'd you do? Neo 3? How's Neo 3? Are you enjoying it? Neo. How are you enjoying it? I can't wait to play that game. It's gonna take me a bit to get around to it, but I'm excited to play when I do. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Hello, if you're new here. Hello, we're doing some RPGs. We're playing Rogue Trader with Nano. We're doing a Ghost Adventure quest right now. Just the demo, but yeah, it's a lot. Oh, just the demo? Oh, it comes out tomorrow though. Or I thought, wait, doesn't it come out today? Oh no, today's the 4th. Comes out on the 5th. Right. Welcome. How you doing though? Finished the demo yesterday, just kept doing it today. That's fair. That's cool. Well, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Aiming for the raid as well. If you got to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please let's say do so. When stick around, when I chat, when I hang out, I appreciate the company. But if you do stick around, please mind I use they, them, pronouns, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Yummy.
Is it out? I forget.
I guess. I think it comes out today. The way you rattle off that is always impressive. Rattle what off? Oh, yeah, sorry. I always, it's literally automatic at this point. I forget that I say it.
It's like, a raid happens and a little switch like flips in your brain for a few seconds so you can rattle that out, and then it flips back and you're like, what did I say?
Yep. Nah, what did I say? Huh? What?
Oh, you just...
Yeah, but we're playing some Rogue Trader today. Playing some Rogue Trader today. Yeah. And yeah, DK does have a cool model. It's a Cyclops vibe, which is always fun. I haven't seen many people with a similar type of model. I think model's pretty freaking cool. I think his model's pretty freaking cool. Those Cyclopses are awesome. We love Cyclopses. Alright, let's press this button again.
I'm gonna poke another ghost. Ow. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that.
Probably fine.
Oh, there's another one. There's like 5
Touch it.
Thaddeus's. Oh, touch it? Okay.
Wait, no, don't.
told me to!
We have to look at them. We've got to find the right one. Yeah, there's a few of them. We gotta go look for the right one. That one. So those two are the wrong ones.
I have no clue which one's the right one.
Maybe this one. This one.
That one?
Yeah, because he was preaching for the God Emperor.
Ah.
If there's a fight, we're gonna be starting at very low HP. That's not gonna be good.
We are no good. We're doing no good. Everybody's
Should we leave
hurt.
and come back real quick?
I mean, I feel like if we now leave, he's gonna be dead.
True. Oh yeah, Antonius.
Ow. It's okay. I know you haven't exceeded your murder tuna by accident quota for today yet. I haven't filled my quota yet. That's the problem. I promised Oblivious.
You promised the. Wow. Okay. Oh, we have to do everything right. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, does it start over every single time?
Yeah, it
if
starts
we-
over. Okay, so
Oh no.
this one, this Thaddeus is the correct one over here. Okay, and then now we
Not
gotta
that
look
one?
for the correct Antonius.
And oh, okay.
This one is. It felt so. Oh, sweet duty. That's not it. No, this they will see.
This one says, "I'll gladly give my last for you, teacher."
And
one
then let me click this one
says-
over here.
I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control of my will. He made me drain myself dry.
That's probably the only. That's the only one that's different. So I think that's the
This
right
over
one.
here. Do I click it?
Yeah.
You clicked it.
And then we gotta go find one more. Maybe back here.
Here. It's the Annie's.
Oh, where?
Oh. To back to the back.
All right. What does this say? No, please, teacher. Anything but that. Better to kill me than turn me into one of those mindless things. What?
There's one at the back. What's this one say?
What does this one say? This one says, "I didn't think
I
you would
didn't
do
think-
that with your own hands."
Yeah, it's the same. We looked at the same one.
We need one more somewhere.
Here.
Yeah. What does it say?
Stop. My mind is boiling, teacher. Please stop.
Maybe that one?
Is there only
Click it.
3 of them?
Yeah, there's only 3 of them.
Click it?
Yeah, click it.
Okay. Click it. No, that's not it. Okay. Well,
Okay.
again.
Again. Okay, well, we kind of have an idea. You know where the, Okay, I'll go click the Thaddeus one. You know where the other one is, right?
I think so. That's the Thaddeus.
Okay.
Then it's the Antonius. It was this one, I believe.
The one that says, like...
Yeah, this one.
Yep, that one. Have you played this game, by the way,
There you
DK?
go.
I forgot. And then,
It's not that one.
Well, it's not the one in the...
Not the
do
one
you think
that's-
it's the one in front of him?
They kind of all say the similar.
They all kind of say the same thing, don't they?
Are we missing another one?
I'm gonna click it.
Didn't think you would do
I clicked
that.
it. It was the right one. It was right. It was that
Oh,
one.
it was the right one?
Yeah, now...
And then we
it's-
have the Sevitius.
Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. He cannot stand us against us alone. Master,
find you
I'm by
guilty
your
of
side.
arrogance.
Please wake up. Maybe this one?
Maybe that one, yeah.
Banish the
Okay.
ghost. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Add line. The ghost stares at Weiss mournfully. The muffled sob coming from the apparition almost seems to take physical form as it drifts toward the choir master, enveloping him. Weiss blocks her path.
Please, do not harm her. This poor girl is frightened to death. Let me talk to her.
Cannot fail again. Adeline is dead, and so are the rest of them. Live with your guilt. Do not let it consume you. Succeeded. Weiss's expression is a mixture of pain, horror, and grief. He lowers his arm slowly. I know, your ladyship. I know this is not Adeline, but an echo of the one who devoured her soul. I just wanted to see her again. Hear her voice. One brief moment.
ghost of my failure. Now it is your time to pass.
Hits it with a stick. Oh, cool.
Okay.
No batter. No battle. His breathing is labored.
Thank you, your ladyship. The burden was too heavy for me to bear.
On the verge of fainting, he musters the last of his strength and sits down on the steps. Are you all right? After a long silence, he says in a hollow voice,
In a bodily sense, yes, your lordship.
"What was that, your choir master?"
A reckoning, Lord Captain. A reckoning for my great arrogance. Daemons have been pursuing me for years. Followed my scent, sensing my dire messages, hunting me. Now they have me. The entities that manifested here during the ritual were banished, but lingering echo of their presence has latched into the shadows. It sprouted in the darkness and pounced upon my mind.
Why are demons pursuing you?
I am guilty. I wronged them. I had been promised a great future at the Scholastica Psychana, for my talents were exceptional, but fate would not have it. Instead of serving on Holy Terra, I ended up here, in the Expanse, where barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir unlike any yet seen. Mighty, resonant, astounding choir. Lady Theodora expended tremendous resources bartering with captains and governors, but for astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents, budding, and geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. And they could do that for me. That team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection. Adeline, Annis, Antonius. Every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you it was Theodora who had forced us into the ritual. The idea had been mine. When, in her paranoia, her ladyship sent to find spies aboard the ship, I made her an offer. A ritual that would give her the names in exchange for my fledgling freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths for the names of traitors, and I doomed them all. My pride killed them. And what went wrong? He chuckles bitterly. Scarlet stains bloom on his blindfold made of sacred manuscripts. Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of when other people's thoughts started to distort my astropaths, I became frightened for her. I hesitated. I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I had always had a soft spot for her. Her genius had made her my favorite. So now I know the truth. That is for the best. I can no longer carry this burden alone. With Theodora dead, the thought of my crime being forgotten, erased from history, is unbearable. I wanted to be judged and condemned.
You've already condemned yourself to years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness, and you must forgive yourself. Or, number 2, you've not allowed the warp to break you, and I believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue your service, for humanity needs you. And in duty, you will find redemption. Which one or two do you think, Nano?
I think he's been beating up himself about this the entire time since it has happened. So it's like,
So number 1.
yeah.
Okay. He raises grief-stricken face. The droplets of blood trickling from under the bondage land on the deck with a ringing sound. Your words are medicine for my soul, your ladyship. After a moment's hesitation, the old man holds out his staff to you. Please, take it. This mighty instrument is the last reminder of Adeline and others of my guilt. And it was with this I performed the last ritual. I have no right to carry it any longer, and I would like to be yours. Reminder of the painful lesson my pride has taught me. Ah.
No?
What is this? Detachment from death. Vision of death, heroic act. Allies of the staff wielder have their dodge increased by 2%. It's a it's a telepathy weapon. I don't think we have a telepath on our team, though.
Ooh, I don't think we have telepathy, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Well,
I need no far
we're almost dead,
We
but
are
that's fine.
so hurt. We are
so hurt.
Electricity sings in my veins.
Alright. How are you feeling, Nana? What do you want to do? I think we can get to the city soon, but I don't think we want to start the city today.
I don't think we want to start the city.
No, okay. That's
Like,
fine. I need to
there.
shower and also pack anyway, so.
You do have to do that, yes.
Yes.
see how far we got?
Yeah, well, I think how far we get is we're gonna get to the city.
Right. Anyway. Yay, space!
We're trying to. Oh no! Before the city, we have to go to the. Oh, there's one more thing before the city.
I don't know if we're getting to the city too.
I don't think we are either. Wait, did we visit this system yet? I forget. Was this the dual star system, or did we do something else first? Oh no, we have not been here.
Oh no, that's red. Oh, that's so
look,
red.
it's a space battle.
If you do a space battle, I am going to fall asleep.
We're gonna do the space battle. We gotta do the space battle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be quick. Quick space battle. In and out. In and out. In and out.
In and out. In and out.
Ooh, 6 plasteel is nice. This sun looks like I would not want to live in a star system that had a sun like this. Not gonna lie.
A sun that's red?
A sun that's red and burgeoning. I think we're good.
Yeah.
The cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray green grass, so tall it reaches the average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by a train of murky green lakes. But the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running a dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. There's a labor settlement here? God. Hi, Tachyon. How you doing? I'm good. How are you, Nano?
I'm good. How are you, Tuna?
I'm good. How are you, Nano?
I'm good. How are you, Tuna?
I'm reading. With difficulty, he picks up the words to understand the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house and awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely and you need foremen and prospectors to wait for their real master. Oh, okay. What a weird what a weird little tidbit. Space!
Space!
Making a save just in case. Attempt to hail the pirates. Instead of responding to your hail, the ship fires a salvo, sets course towards you. Oh, great. Okay, well, never mind.
Well, while you fight the pirates, I'm taking my chocolate back to the fridge so the cats stop being interested in it.
Your cats are ever interested in things they should not be eating. Wait, no, you have to hit the next button. Nano forgot that she has to hit the any key, otherwise we
Finally, some real action.
Finally, some real action.
I noticed!
I was cut in half, destroyed. But through its Yanis key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
Alright, what we got? We got a couple Viper-class destroyers. Okay. Damn, that doesn't let us do that. Here, destroy. Nano's gone. Perish. Perish. Really? You lived? I gotta waste my time killing you? Come on.
The destination is known.
Do this. What's this? Empyrean Storm makes 7 attacks. Oh, target random stuff. While moving, may make a... Do I have anything else I can do? Okay, and then... Alright, there we go. Perfect. Oh, they're like pointed completely the wrong way. I'm probably fine here. Yeah, they're all pointed completely the wrong direction. This will be fine. Oh, please all group up. Please all group up. I'm gonna run in and do the Empyrean Storm. Okay, so if I go over here... No, they're just out of range. I'm crying. Why are my torpedoes only go like a little bit? Heck. I guess I can just turn around and do that. I guess. I can make 7 attacks and hope that they all blow up. Perish. Oh, wow. Now that was a lot of damage. Dorsal one, but yeah, what you up to, Takian? What's going on? You excited for the new Warframe stuff? Or new Warframe version? Fully? I'm super hyped for Fully. Fully looks great. Okay, it's destroyed. Here's my pattern lancer.
Engage the macro cannon.
Engage the macro cannons. Okay. Wow. Alright. Probably fine. We shouldn't take that much damage. Unless we get absolutely fucked by that guy. Oh, perfect. That's a great waste of your time. I love to see that. Ooh, damage is painful.
Our shield.
Ow. Okay. That's unnecessarily damage. We don't need to see that. Thank you very much. Can I blow this up? No. Oh wait, no, I can't blow up. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Why are you still alive? Okay, that thing's killed at least. I need to recharge our shields. So definitely need to do this.
Torpedo launch.
If I go this way and then shoot you there. I am worried about these guys swinging around and killing me, but I should be able to kill this guy at least. Really? You're still alive? Come on. How is this guy still alive? I've shot him so many fucking times. Okay, I'll go over here so that... Reload. Of course. Oh, wait, there we go. Kill. You're still alive. Okay. Alright, wise guy. Alright, wise guy. Okay. Okay, I was like, no way you can shoot all the way over there. That would be crazy. Oh, look, more torpedoes. Okay, that's mean. These guys are gonna try and flee. I think I've disabled them, though. Okay, perish. And I can go shoot this guy in the front. Ooh, that plasma torpedo is like really... I don't like it at all. Perish. Man, I really wish that I could just do even a little bit. Ooh, perfect. Wait, hold on. Where's the weak point? On that side? Of course it is. Alright, that's not too bad. Turn around. Oh my god, it's so close. That thing almost... Oh man, almost got it. I think that thing is gonna blow up after its turn, right? Yep, that's what I thought. This one... Ooh, no, 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 stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. think... First thing first, I want to do this. I think I can just, like... kill it like this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, move over here, blast this guy. Shields down. And again, engage. One more. Whew, we did it. That was close. And I can blow up these torpedoes, and I think that's it. Okay, or not, or, you know what, lightning bolt. Target's too far away? Cringe. Actually. Now they're not too far away. Lightning bolt's kind of cool. Welcome back.
Oh, hey,
that
battle's
what happened.
over.
I was like, where'd you go?
Cat crime.
Cat crime. Okay.
Cat crime.
Well,
They
you came back
had,
just in time. We did just finish.
Perfect. They had toppled over my laundry line again. I think one of them. I hadn't heard it, which is the weird part. But I think one of them keeps trying to get onto the laundry to lay on it, but the laundry line can't take that.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, they topple over the entire thing, and then my laundry is just on the floor.
That's less than ideal. So we got ads in like 5 minutes. Should I snooze the ads? We're probably not going to go for that much longer. I'll just snooze them.
You think? Okay.
Yeah.
Our cats doing? They're doing good. They are vibing. Poppy is just kind of staring at me.
Oh, I say that as we enter a plundered void station. What's this?
Hmm? Oh. We get one more fight. We get
Might be
more
one more fight left in us before we finish up.
Happy. I'll be happy with one more fight.
One more. Oh yeah, this looks very
That's those are gunners that are red. Jill the Psycho. Poisoner. Ulas the Slasher.
Get right.
So
To the ordinary.
yeah.
Can I?
We had like my parents' cat was taken to the vet last week because he was treating a little kitties. But he has been doing so much better now. He swiped at my ankles today when I went to visit because he was hungry.
I love hearing about healthy animals. We love healthy animals.
Yeah.
I'll put you over
My
there.
cats have been doing good. They've been doing as well as expected. Well, interesting.
All right, Nana, but on you. Nana, if you can give me a turn, I can wreak havoc on a bunch of these guys.
Okay. I would just stare at people.
give me a reason.
Look at all these people. It's just so nicely.
Oh no, yeah, no, you can stare at the thugs over there, the poisoners, definitely.
Yeah, the poisoners and the thugs and the ulas, the slasher.
I think you can. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe you do
Put
stare at
myself
them.
here and
Yeah.
stare. Yeah, and then my picture has been broken this entire time. And then I'm not over here.
Right.
The blood's gonna dash him. Yeah.
That's gonna be a good stare right there. Give them the bombastic side eye. Hit them with it.
I'm going to give them the bombastic side eye. Maybe.
I don't know if you have enough to.
Why
I
not?
don't think you need to. I honestly don't think you need to do that. Those guys only have 25 HP. They're gonna die
Probably
from
not.
one hit.
Probably not, but you know, for fun and whimsy.
Okay.
For fun. Less about your ankle. My ankle's fine. He never bites. Like seriously.
It's not like a
He's just
bite
kinda
bite.
Like,
Yeah.
they don't quite die from one.
Yeah.
They will die from two.
Because you stunned Ulas the Slasher, so you know.
That's
The goal, that was the goal.
Oh, there's a lot of
indeed.
guys over in the other room too.
The other room? Oh, up the stairs? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh,
There's a
that's
bunch
so
of
many people
dudes.
I could stare. Yeah, but Billy,
okay.
Billy, aka my parents' cat, he had a little bit of like a stomach bug. No, not a stomach bug, a little infection.
I understand
He
your
wasn't eating
intent.
very well
Mhm.
last week, so he got a little visit to the vet. Got a little visit to
If
the
it
vet,
serves
and
your
he got
cause.
his medicines, and he's been a very good boy about taking his antibiotics. So he's been doing very so much better. So much better. He's been eating normally again, so that's good.
You.
I'll deal death with my hands.
You. You.
Another soul slips beyond
Well,
the veil.
I truly don't understand how Yellow Rat's abilities work, but I'm not gonna question it.
Pew, 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 pew.
I truly do not
So scary when
understand
your animals
how
stop eating. Yeah.
she does that, but I'm not gonna question it. It's on you now, no.
Yeah. Oh, what do I do?
Hi, honey.
Honestly, hi honey, hi. I would say maybe like go set yourself up, just start killing the slasher from where you are, just like start shooting him.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's like Billy didn't stop eating, but he was kind of puking the food back up. So we were like, that's not
Yeah,
normal.
that's definitely
You're
a
going
reason
to
to
the
go
vet.
talk to a doctor about it.
Yeah, it's like
There's a
if
lot
your
of
animal,
guys over there.
especially cats, are like if they're acting weird, if you're like, it's like that's not exactly normal.
That's
for
not normal
you.
cat behavior.
Yeah. You gotta take him for a visit to the vet. And he was a good boy at the vet, so all went well.
Hold the
Oh, nice.
madness.
The Wrath of
I'm-
Madness.
The wrath of
Why not use
madness.
Cold the Bold? No, or have you done already?
I forget I have it.
You forget it all the time. It's like one of your strongest abilities and you never use it.
Ah la 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 la. I can't hear you.
I'm doing good though,
can't
Alex.
hear
How are
you.
you? Hey, welcome, Wolfie.
Ow.
We're still streaming. Yes, we're still going for
Hello, Wolfie.
this last fight. One more fight.
That's it. Can I mark my prey one more time? I can look at like these people up here for some reason. Excellent.
You're done. Are we though?
Yes.
Wait, that's actually perfect. Hold on. I can orchestrate flames on Gilbert, on Alabard, which means that every time he hits somebody, he's going to do full fire damage. He's going to do his fire damage to them. Here we go. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys that I can kill. All right, so first things first, what I want to do is here, Adelbard. I bless you with flames.
Be blessed.
I think, is Gilda Psycho immune to fire? But this creature has less than 50% wounds, produces 7 cone of fire, which deals. Oh no, it's not even. Why is he on fire though? I don't know. He's not immune to fire, so he's just.
Fun.
Yeah, I guess he's just on fire for fun.
For fun. He was shot at with the
Yeah, for fun and
flamethrower.
whimsy, I guess.
The flamethrower, Una. Did
He
you
set
forget
himself
about
on
the
fire,
flamethrower?
though.
Curiosity and
Abelard?
interest before me.
No, not Abelard.
Oh, you
Why
know,
is
you
Gilda
mean the-
Psycho on fire? Is
Gil.
my question.
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe it's if they use the fire thrower, fire.
Maybe,
what's it called again? I said it and then I forgot the word. Fire thrower? No.
Fire starter.
That's not it. No, fire. Fire
Why-
sprayer? No. What the hell?
Oh, there
I
we
said
go.
it and then I forgot the word. What is it?
That's unfortunate.
Fire. No. that's
Yeah.
Fire, flame. Flamethrower! Thank you, Lynn. God, where did it go? I used that word and then I immediately
The
forgot it in the same
discordant
sentence.
melody.
Huh? It's truly a wonder.
There's a lot of guys here, and I definitely need to be. Maybe I should have not gone in yet until
Ooh,
I had a chance for
Cassia,
Jay to
maybe.
do it.
Oh wow.
So many guys.
Another one.
Cassia can stare at all of those stuffs and kill them.
See what happens.
Cassia just needs to be able to move,
How about no?
and nobody needs to go near them.
I need to run all
know?
the way over here. Yeah, for sure.
A moving target
You
takes
know?
longer.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm still rifle and crocheting at the same time. No worries. Oh, what are you making? I'm looking for ideas what to do with a crochet. I'm still working on that one project I started like last year.
Okay,
About
so
work on handicrafts. I've been making like a crochet rose. It's not.
you
good.
parried? Come on. Stop parrying. What the fuck?
Why are you yelling at me? It is not time for food. You got your food.
Another one is shot.
It's my first time ever doing it, making panda for my new food. Oh, good. I wish you luck. Crochet, I think crochet is fun. Crochet, at least, I find it.
Big leagues.
A wicked thought.
We're about to.
Okay,
Hold
cool.
on. Hold on.
Yes.
Anyway, here we go. Anyway, go for it.
Nice. Honestly, I have no clue what I'm doing. I believe in you. Are you following? Like a pattern? Because if you're following a pattern, as long as you look up what everything means, like double crochet and single crochet and all of that, because they like to use acronyms for everything, and I'm like,
We love
and they are
acronyms.
different between. Like,
Acronyms
Like
are the
SE.
best.
you know that the acronyms, when you don't know what the acronyms mean, they are very confusing in a project that you want to do. But my project, I'm making like a little like a rose, a crochet rose. I'm trying to at least. I'm like half of the petals are done. I started it last year, and it's just kind of waiting on me to get the.
Listen. It's fine. You'll get there eventually, and that's all that matters. That's not where I wanted to run to, but
Whatever.
okay.
I'm calling a YouTube video, but the person seems to be doing it at 10 times speed. There's no voice or subtitles. Oh.
That's not bad damage.
Videos are really nice if you learn by looking how something's done rather than a pattern. I haven't actually used like written patterns a single time because I'm really bad at written instructions.
Alright, there you go.
Please don't give me written instructions. I will not understand them. But
Yours Pirates of
at least you give me a
Penzance?
video.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I studied these biological and something aeronautical. I love that one.
Oh,
Pirates of Penzance.
I don't know what that is.
It's a musical.
Musical?
It's a musical.
Crochet?
I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote them as historical. From Marathon to Waterloo and outer categorical. I'm very well
I need
acquainted to with matters
actually-
mathematical. I understand equations, both simple and quadratical. I about by Noble's theorem, I am teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and moleculus. And there's more. It goes on for a while.
Oh my god. There's actually.
I don't know the words by heart, but I know the beat enough because I've watched it a couple times. It's like one of my favorites. Why is it Jay's turn again?
I know what I'm doing.
I stumbled upon some of the soundtrack for a new musical that just released in London
Oh, it's Anna's
this
turn.
year, which is. Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
Yeah. Why did I get an extra
called-
turn there? What happened?
I don't know.
Did you give Abelard another turn or something?
No, I didn't do anything. It wasn't my turn.
Weird.
But I stumbled upon some of the soundtrack for a musical called Ballad Lines, which seems like the music is very heavily inspired by folk and like Scottish music, which is really, really, really nice.
Are you gonna stare at Wallace the Slasher some more? I'd move if I were you though first.
I would love to stare at people. I want to watch more musicals.
I'm gonna go see another. I'm going to see a musical with my dad.
Which one?
It's called like Mincemeat or something. I don't know exactly what it is. Hold on.
Mincemeat. You're mincemeat. I guess.
What's it called? It's just Operation Mincemeat. Yeah, that's what it's called. Apparently, it's a funny musical.
I've never heard of that one. It's a funny musical.
It's a funny musical. I have
so
no
much.
further information beyond that.
Nice.
That guy, that Ulas the Slasher guy, really just not having a good day. He got stunned, now he's immobilized, and he's just stuck in the corner, not able to do anything.
Yep.
Kind of sucks to be that guy.
I wonder. I am a navigator.
Are you gonna give yourself? Where's wait, where is it? Yellow Red. Oh, Yellow Red's really far away. I'll have to move up a little bit.
I don't know if he can reach. No, he can't. Dang it. Well, he can make it halfway there.
Oh, did the fire guy die? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, he said.
Oh, cool. You could have swapped to your shotgun maybe to do something.
Yeah.
Nah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I shoot you from
That's
here?
like red, I
No.
think. There are so many
Can probably shoot him
musicals
from
I
here
haven't
though,
seen.
right? Yeah. Oh, the Abelard's like right in the way. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just, you know.
Honestly, Hades Town is the only
I
one I've
approach the
seen
desert.
live.
Hades Town, yeah.
I've seen a recording of Phantom
This
of the
TV
Opera
was beneath
that was put out during
ancestors
COVID.
guide me.
Perish.
If I deal death with my
Some
hands.
official theater company.
Can I? Oh, I can.
English.
What the?
Eh. And I've seen SpongeBob the musical because that was also put out during COVID.
I can shoot all the way over here.
Serves your cause.
Those are the 3 musicals I have seen in my entire life. Am I allowed
what
to
is
call
left?
myself a fan of musicals? Yes, yes I am.
Shoot this guy.
This is hidden from my sight. Pay with your blood.
A kitty.
Did I miss? What happened? Oh. Okay. Well. Yep.
Your claws.
That's it, I guess. Got nothing else.
I need to cut your claws. You got long claws. You can, buddy.
Hey, Nano. Hey, Nano. Hey,
Yeah,
Nano.
I know it's my
You should
turn.
use Call
I
the
know.
Bold on the boss if you can hit him. For some reason, I can hit him from where I am with Yilleret. So if you come stand next to me, maybe you should be able to also hit them.
Claws now exactly. It's the Remitter lead rain.
The lead pain. I was able to hit from where
Lead rain?
Yilleret is. I was able to hit
Oh,
all
lead.
those guys.
Lead rain, not lead.
Yeah,
Oh my
lead.
God, English.
Lead. It's English. Yeah, lead lead.
I know it's
Lead,
written
lead,
the same
lead.
way as lead.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I-
obviously, so dumb. How could you not tell, right?
Wow, my bad.
I know. Why are you moving
I'm
so far forward?
sorry.
Just stay back. Just stay further back.
I can't see anybody.
You can't see anybody from. Yeah, you can. Listen. Look at the lines.
Yeah, but not the people I want to hit. Oh, I'm
No, but why not go to Yilleret? That's what I'm saying.
Where is her? Yeah.
She's like right there. Just go stand next to her and then shoot from there.
I just hear the ping. Oh, there. There she is. Why can?
Yeah, don't ask me why. I don't know why you can shoot from there either. Don't ask me why. I don't know why you can shoot from there either.
I'm gonna go behind some cover.
Okay, that makes sense too.
Yeah.
Your favorite song was
good.
Cat Like Tread, I think? Oh. When I said that, I thought, for some reason, my brain got Long Cat. You remember Long Cat? Or, sorry, Nyan Cat? I think I listened to a 24-hour mix of that once while playing League of Legends for an entire day. Yeah. You have a level of modern manner generated when I first saw the parody of an Animaniacs. Yeah, there was also a parody of it in Mass Effect as well, which was great. I am the very model of a modern mythic. I know our mythic history, King Arthur's Anchor and Circarodox. As further acoustics, and I'm part of Hyper Paradox. Morden, yes. Morden. Here we go. What is it? I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I want to click this button. I'm quite good at genetics as a subsidized biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. Perish. Wow, no perish? Okay, well. A predictable downfall.
Downfall.
Shepard on hearing Pedarian. Listen, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Well, I don't
guess
know
I'll
if
just, like-
Abelard is going to make it to the fight anymore. Why? He's just gonna be on fire. Minding his
He's on fire
business.
forever, yes. Ooh. Schemes within schemes.
Ah, schemes within schemes within schemes, you say?
Another one is shattered.
Another one is shattered.
Another one.
A genius at work.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You got it to play in my
Yep.
head now.
Alright, goodbye.
Why would you
I
do
killed your
this?
friends,
It's in
I'm
my head
leaving.
now. Give me another song to play in my head.
No.
Not Nyan Cat. Please.
No, 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 no.
No.
Greater price.
Give me another one. Save me.
No, you must suffer for your crimes. Can't save the ones in the DLC though. Canonical war criminal. They probably deserved it. Relocation. Oh, you want another? What do you want? Another like earworm?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. The Fuku, that's a song. There you go. Wow.
Oh my god. I feel old.
You feel old. Here, you know what? I bless you. I bless you, Abelard.
Oh my god, he gets to move.
He gets to move. He might get to
Over
do a single
here.
attack.
Maybe next turn.
Nano also gets a turn.
I also get a turn.
I don't think you can shoot
what
anybody
will I
for
do
that,
with
though.
it?
A
No,
mystery.
I also don't have any attack. So
You
I'll
can
just
move though.
Walk a little closer. I'll walk
Yeah.
a little closer. That's good. That is good.
You jest, surely.
You jest,
We get
surely.
this all-
Don't get too cocky.
Yay, we
I
got
guess
the
I'll just do
5-star
this.
Selector. Sorry, I opened and flew
What?
outside because I was curious.
All right, Nano, your turn. You
Curious.
get to go. What did we get? Huh? What happened?
We got the 5-star selector. It's
You mean the
it's
6-star selector?
in the boxes. 6-star, sorry. Yeah. Yes, that one. It's in the pockets. I can get my leaf on later. Can I hit multiple people, please?
Yeah, you got this. Use the power smasher. The power swing.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
Just power swing him. Yeah, look at that. So you do extra damage because you're burning.
Yeah, sure. Might as well.
Yeah, you did extra. No, look, you did extra damage because you're on fire.
Alright, that might as well happen. Yeah.
See, Abelard deals 10 fire damage with each hit.
Dango song. Which one's
Dango,
the
dango, 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 dai kazoku.
I don't know that one.
Yanchana chisan dango. There, yeah, no, it's the dango song from Clanad.
Oh, I've not played Planet. That explains it.
Ah. Yes, that one, Tuna. Yup, I've both played Clanad and watched it. Makes me cry every time I hear it. Yup. When I was at school, when I was teaching, I would always draw a little dango in the corner. Remember Clanad? Very fun series. No problems whatsoever. Alright, I gotta reload, unfortunately.
Your turn.
I know. Can I shoot from any angle here? I can, from over here. Perfect.
More fun or less fun than Steins Gate?
I would say the same level of fun.
Okay, I see.
Perish.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. This
Perish.
kingdom is beneath me. Deal death with my hands.
Are we done? Oh my god, finally.
It is done.
It is done. Now go collect all the loot.
Tapestry of a world. I am
Ooh, heavy leather armor and nullifying shotgun. Ooh. You can actually sing it, I can't. Gunslinger's helmet grants the wearer's range attacks 2% more damage. Nano, I think you have to wear this.
Huh? Gunslinger?
I think you have to wear this gunslinger's helmet.
Oh no, why does it look like that? I mean, okay. I'll put it on my head.
I don't know if it's actually good for you. I'm just messing around.
My tactical goggles have +5 to hit chance and +3% to critical hit chance, while the gunslinger helmet grants the wearer's range attacks +0% damage.
Never
So
mind. I don't know what it's based.
wearing
I don't know what that's based off of. If I'm honest. Ooh, I found an axe that maybe Abelard wants to use.
what lies.
It's called Hardened Axe.
We get to level up.
Radiant chestplate. Heavy armor proficiency. I don't know if anybody has heavy armor proficiency. Abelard, or is he medium? I can't wait for Steins Gate this year. It's gonna be so good.
Dude, did that have like a release date, or was that just like?
I don't think it has a release date yet. No.
I mean, 2026.
At some point.
We have to finish Umineko before it.
We have to finish Umineko before that.
Please.
Oh, it's times rate of fire. It's for somebody who shoots a lot, not for somebody who shoots a little bit. Yeah. I don't think we have anybody that shoots a lot. Because it's either two melee characters. I guess it could work for two. Yeah, it's mid. We sell. We don't have somebody that shoots a lot. That would be
When
good
the
for.
bounty hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target, this attack refunds its cost and does not count for the attack limit once per round. That's pretty
Hey,
good.
there we go.
Cassia, Hunter's ambush. I'm taking that. That's mine.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Alright, time for me to level up. I never know what to go for. When I level up, there's truly too many things here.
Can I get more?
We're a toxin, clicks if it's a biometer. the same time, all these damage over time deal 30% more damage to that enemy. Great. Acute pain. Whenever an enemy suffers damage from an damage over time effects inflicted by execution for the first time in combat, this damage increased by 100%. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Tormenting strain. Whenever an enemy suffers dodges. Sickening pain. Whenever a single instance of damage from any other damage equal to or more than 10%. Okay, racking weakness, perfect anatomy, armor increased by 9%. That's not bad. Madness of torture, 5% more damage to each target. To a target for each type of damage or time inflicted. Massing flames at the turn of suffering. I feel like Death in the air could work. Yeah, because death in the air would then spread toxin damage to everybody around. Yes, Sans, exactly. I feel like death in the air could work because it spreads, except for 4 levels of toxin. It's good for AoE, that's for sure. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yap 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 yap. My problem is that I don't really have a way to set myself on fire very easily, unless I literally set myself on fire.
Yeah, you know the easiest way.
That's
to
a
set
problem.
yourself-
You might be like, Tuna, that's so silly. What are you talking
On
about?
fire is to set yourself on fire. Why
Yeah.
do you have so many yaps? We like yapping.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a mega yap. You have a mega yap as well. The thing. That's what it's called, right?
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Mega yap. The biggest of yaps. Oh my god. The biggest of yaps. Thank you, Sans, for the big emote.
Thank you, Sancho.
It is the biggest of yaps. The biggest
It
of
is
yaps.
indeed. Just trying to figure out. I'll just take something simple. All-encompassing agony. No, it's acute pain. 100%. First time. Jingle bells, bells. In my sights, that's not as useful. Finesse. Use it to get a nope, we don't care about Drakari equipment. Use Drakari weapons. Meow 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 meow. Will not die. Melt a weapon
I
proficiency.
do wonder if there's a single brain cell left in the room when we are in the same space.
We export those, unfortunately.
Yeah. You know what's missing? You're
What?
right. Oh, Sans. I'm talking to Sans. Consider it's on the list. It will be on the list.
Don't at Nano for that. She'll get to it when she gets to it. Agility. Yeah, you know
All
what?
my
Ballistic
essence left
training.
was spent on getting a jet essence. Everything after has just been fodder. Oh. Did you use the 6-star ticket on anybody yet, Ratsney?
40% chance to deal 5% of target wounds when hitting an opening. Ambush. All enemies that do not have assassin all enemies that do not have assassin in their line of sight suffer unsuspecting effect. Chance to be hit and critically by 7%. Carmine Whisper. Also deals 1 more direct damage. That's not bad. Because that would be like, what, 14 damage extra? Whenever an assassin deals direct damage, they must pass an agility thing or be slowed. Esquive. Whenever assassin deals direct damage to enemies, suffer vulnerability. No more one adjacent enemy killing spree. It's an opening that does more damage. Lethal heightens. Deal 5 more direct damage to a single attack. Wardly effect. If it's a target with an attack that has 100% 100 lethality or greater, for the first time in a round, assassin immediately gains AP spent for the attack. Ooh, okay. Smart. Seize the
I'm
advantage.
gonna save it as I got all the standard banner 6 stars. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. You were not in a
Oh,
hurry.
you have all of them already? Damn. Truly the luck rat.
They gave us something in the mail that I can't claim, so now I just have this.
What do you mean you can't claim it?
No, because it's gear components, but I have a full stack of them in my depot, so like it doesn't go into the depot, and I
Uh-huh.
don't know what to do. Can I put them in the wooling depot? That might fix my problem. Can I do that?
Maybe.
No! Storage slots used up. What?
Have an empty inventory before accepting your mail. When you log in, I think the devs were very generous with the gear components. Oh, were they? That's okay.
Okay, I got him.
They gave us
I
gear
did it.
components as well?
Yeah, they gave like the crystal,
Oh.
the ring, the circular ring thing.
The circular ring
components.
thing. What?
The ones that look like satellite discs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know? The ones you need to make gear. In
I don't know
addition
what you're
to
talking
the
about. I think I
snuffles.
am. What?
Yes, you do.
Huh?
You do.
What? Hmm? Huh?
You know what?
Hmm?
You know exactly
What?
what I'm talking about. Don't
Who?
hug me.
Her?
Don't hug me.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Hmm?
What? What?
Eh?
Eh? I'll get you. I'll get you.
Makes a save, we
I'll get you
leave.
one of these days.
What?
That's my athletic obsession. I've been abandoned.
Yeah,
Where
that's
am
you're behind the there you go.
Here I am.
They're retconning Last Jedi? Wait, what do you mean they're retconning The Last Jedi? Star Wars is
Eh?
officially retconning The Last Jedi. What?
Why though?
Wait, so what is the...
It's not the trilogy with the
It's the second one. So...
yeah.
What is the rewriting? They're rewriting Luke Skywalker? Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So they're redoing something. I guess it's maybe less of a rewrite, but more of like a expanding on how he got there after like the Mandalorian, the Mandoverse stuff, I guess, maybe, question mark? I don't know, I'll have to read this and we can discuss it another time. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's us done for today. We did there was a lot of it was almost 10 hours
There
stream.
was
That was a lot of
just
a lot of
yapping.
yapping. We played
What did we do
a
in
whole
game?
4.5 hours compared to the 5 hours of yapping. Yeah,
sometimes it goes like that.
sometimes it be like that. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out, everybody. So, yeah, also, Lynn, if you, I hope that you can get your PSU situation settled, if you can maybe take it to a PC company. If you take it into a store, they'll actually offer to sell you PSUs in store usually at a discount. If you take it to them for like repairs and analysis, you might find some luck that way. But either way, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been me and Nano's stream. There we go. There's Nano. Go follow her. She streams on Fridays sometimes. Go follow her. She streams on Fridays sometimes. That's me done for this week. Actually, I'm going to be gone Thursday through the weekend because I am going to be away. It is Father Tuna's birthday, and I shall be attending to pay obeisance and filial piety and all that stuff. So I'm not going to be here this weekend. There will be a movie night tomorrow, possibly, probably, because the mods will be taking control of it. So if it's a movie and you don't like it, don't blame me. It's their fault. And then on next Tuesday, I will be back with more Code Vein. Wednesday is more Rogue Trader, I think.
Wednesday, most likely.
Yeah,
more
Wednesday will be more Woke
Trader.
Twader, probably, maybe with less yapping this time and more roguing. We'll see what happens. Tuna's leaving us forever. Y'all always make that joke. One of these days is going to be true. You know, it's be the chat that cried wolf. Which mod is choosing the movie? That's a great question. I've left it up to them. Probably VK. VK is usually the one that takes the reins on that.
Don't peer at me like
Next
that,
Thursday, we might do more Enfield. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if I want to do Enfield. I'm not sure if I'm going to have any story or anything left to do on stream. Might do some factory management, but if not, maybe we'll start something new on Thursday, or maybe we just will work on Code Vein. I'm not quite sure. As if to less yapping. Shush. Anyway, if you're talking about the Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing streams, keep up to date with everything. Watching movies is on Thursdays. It's on Discord. Go check out the Discord. Also, social links, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find my Blue Sky. You can find me posting socially. YouTube is if you want to see today's VOD or other weekday VODs. Ko-Fi if you want to get sneaky, sneaky little donation to Tuna. There's also the Throne and the Merch Store. Throne Store if you want to get something for me. Merch Store if you want to get something for yourself. We already had a nice couple people buying some stuff this month from the Throne Store. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Mike and Rancy and others. But other than that, there's the raid prep. Grab the raid message. Wait, nope. There's the raid prep. Grab the raid message. Grab that raid message. Let's go find someone to raid them to. Let's go say hi to some people.
Let's go
say hi to some people. Who do I want to go say hi to?
My keyboard is stuck. No, it isn't. Aha, I fixed it.
Stairs. I have a few people on my list that I could go say hello to. Mostly art. Okay, what art do you want to see? Do you want to see art, or art?
That's a hard question. It's a very, very hard question.
It's art, or art?
I'm gonna say it's probably gonna have to be art, y'all.
Alright, art? Okay. Art is good.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to? Hold on.
Is good.
This is a person that I've met IRL. They're cool. I always make the pilgrimage to his booth whenever there's like a thing on the West Coast. He's always there doing he's always there at Artist Alley. Let me make sure that he's like talking and not quiet. Hold on. Is he there? Think he may be AFK. Alright, let's go say hi to some other people. Who else is here? Wait, Nari's streaming. Oh, there's the collab. I don't like grading collabs. Man, collabs. Collabs. There's always too many people talking. I like to send people over into just a single stream when I can.
Collabs. As you are actively in a collab.
Yep. As I'm actively in a collab. Kiri and Momo are streaming. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Chan. I'm looking at one of them. So, we'll go one of those folks. Might send you over to Momo Plush. Momo rated us a little recently.
Momo.
Listen, when I say okay, listen. Nano and I are pretty like chill. Whenever I see, not to be we're not like the other VTubers, but whenever I look at another VTubers collab, there's like 4 people there and they're all talking and there's a lot of people. There's a lot of noise going on, and I get overwhelmed by those kind of streams where there's too many people talking. Personally, that's
fair. I'm just poking fun.
Yeah, I know. Personally, just too many people for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, there it is. It feels less like co-op and more like couch co-op. Yeah, a little bit. Yapping hater from the Yapper Major Fish General. No, I don't mind yaps if it's one person yapping. It's just when there's too many people yap. It's like I can't focus on the noises because there's 3 or 4 voices. There's 3 or 4 voices going at the same time, and I'm like, yeah. Anyway,
Someday
that's
we'll
just me.
have an actual couch co-op.
No polyapery? No, we used to do polyapery, no longer. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a good one. See you. See you. Have a good night, okay? Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll see you all next time. Maybe you'll see Nano on Fridays. But otherwise, I hope you have a
Friday
great rest of your day.
Next
Yeah.
Friday!
Next Friday?
this
You're not
one.
streaming this
Next
Friday?
one. I can't this one. I can't this week.
Okay, anyway, bye. See you. Bye.
Bye bye.